pain, it's the last thing on our minds. Go crime much if you really, really wanna stop crime. Be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fence. Still crime much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like Martin Luther King. Take me friendly on the phone so you can call us. We ain't gonna call you back. Say they don't know if you call us. Say what you gonna do now. We all coming through now. There's a jungle out there and the hunger.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch, and we're back. Top of the evening to you. All those of you who are locked on the line, a special good evening to you. Remember, we want to make it's a bit dark here, but I'm sure that we have seen it perfectly back there. Right. All those of you who are locked on the line, a special good evening to you. You know, yesterday we had a lot of technical glitch, but very interesting. At a certain time, everything shuts down. When you go, every time you go to bust a mark, at a certain time, things will happen. But don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. As I said, don't worry. I know a lot of you yesterday wanted to call and, you know, a lot of you wanted to express your thanks to me and wish me happy birthday and tell me I'm a great guy. And as you know, those of you who missed it, yesterday was my birthday, just 30-something years old. Just 30-something years old. I just listen to me. I like, as I tell people, my mother and I, we are the same. You have a picture of my mother and I yeah, my mother and I, and my sister's wedding. We went to a wedding, and so my mother and I, my mother has this thing that don't ask her age. You don't ever ask my mother her age. I could remember years ago, I had some friends over, and I made a joke with her. I bought this woman get real crazy about this thing. You remember, this is my mother and I. This is my mother and I. As you can see, right. So those of you who don't know, right, me and my mother, as they say, me and my mother. She says I'm a good son. I ain't the best. But nevertheless, don't ask us our age. I don't like this age thing. As I ask somebody, I say, what happened? You're from VAT office? Well, you're playing Oma? Wait, what going on? You're working about what going on with you? Tell me. Don't ask me my age. And I want to say a special thanks to somebody beside God. Somebody who has me looking really good. Dr. Ortega. Somebody said they want to see the real Ian Alleyne. This is the real Ian Alleyne. This is the real, as they say, the real deal, the real deal. But the Ian Alleyne was left back on her operating table in Venezuela. He did okay, so what? There are some people that I just can't, not going to age. Okay, I will age gracefully at the hands of a knife. That's just me. I'm not in this thing if you say age gracefully. Oh, everybody fighting this thing. You have to fight it. You have to make sure. You have to beat the clock. And there's so many things they can do. So many things. And I've done so, and I'm not ashamed to tell you that. Don't look old. You're looking old for. And you tell me Biden and I'm 78 and I'm president of the United States of America, and you hear you is 65, 70, and you ready to throw in the towel or taking care of grandchildren. Everybody take care of yourself and enjoy your life. Yeah, I tell on national television, you live your life, because when everybody says the last bit of life you have, you better live it super. See somebody with a Mercedes, big time turning into the stool front yard there. See what's going on. I want to say a special hello to, I mean, look at Biden. Biden is 78. I mean, these people look great, and you must look, you have to look so, their suit well done, their shirt well done, the tie, everything on point, and you must look on point. I'll put on a little 8 pounds, I'll tell you that. But you know what, I'm using Magoli, but Magoli's here, I'm using it, I'm taking it, I'm running, I do no kind of thing, I'm drinking Organifi, I'm drinking all kind, you must drink, I'm drinking the turmeric gold, and I eating all, and what's not eating? I see head on show. I say, for certain people to invite me to come to their station, our market value, you know, after being around for so many years on television, and yet big companies, big companies like Sabgas and them, CNC3, inviting me to come back to CNC3 and things. It says a lot in it. It says that your market value is phenomenal, you know. Your staying power. You see your staying power? It is amazing. Like Listen to me, amazing, amazing, amazing. You know? But I just making this statement. But you will know about things in a couple of days because I already taken it to a different level. But I am going, wherever I go, I don't work for anybody. Maybe in the past I work for people. I don't work for anybody. I am the head honcho here. You see this whole floor here, this whole network, I am the head honcho. I come and I go when I want. I don't work for people. Serious, I don't. But see, next week I will tell you, when I left CNC3, and just to let you know, they always say this, yeah? CNC3 never fired me, never. I left because we had a little misunderstanding with some information and investigation that I was doing, and I was asked to give my source, and I tell them flat no, and I said take the job. You know, you're from Chagonas, you're swell-headed and all kind of thing, but nevertheless, I am that kind of guy. I believe I am that. When I say I put down my foot on something, I say no. And it will have no television personality, no media personality in Trinidad and Tobago, in the history of media, to this day, has ever worked for the kind of money I was paid. Yeah, believe me, none of them, none. So you see all them who now see all the 20,000 and flamsing, been there, done that. And after 2016, when I left here, I decided to open my own. I didn't know nothing about no cameras and pullback machine and black magic equipment. And I didn't know. And I was thrown among the sharks. But sometimes in life you need to understand is either you have two options. Either the sharks eat you or you swim among the sharks. And I can tell you one thing. I swam among the sharks in the last 4 years. Forget the ending of 2016 when I started from November to December. 2017, 18, 19, 20. And then now, 2 months after. Let's say about 4 months, about 4 years, 4 months, I'm on my own. Let me tell you something. You can't tell me about equipment. I could run this dance. I could run a perfect network for you. And I had to learn the hard way because my whole life I was known as a presenter. That's all I know, a presenter. When I come, I get a document and I run with it. I didn't know about equipment and white balance and take and do this and CG bars and how these things operate, the logistic part of it. I didn't know. I wasn't aware of it. But sometimes it is good sometimes when you go through things in life. It makes you a better person. And here am I now after 4 years, 4 months, having intentions, ladies and gentlemen, to take my show to the next level. While everybody's closing down, while everybody's sending home people, not a soul left my studio from the pandemic to now. Of course, we pushed around, we sent home persons, and because we realized that they weren't stepping up their games. And sometimes if you're in a company and you're not stepping up your game, I don't like people who come to work just for a salary. You must come to work on a passion. You must love this. You must eat this. It's not luck off time. That is one thing I have learned. Don't tell me, well, this is, what I do in here, I have a break. When you're in media, you don't ever have a break. When the work that I do ever have a break. You understand? Somebody talking about me because I start to surricate. You know what is surricate? I start to cough. You know, I'm going to get our next thing again. Yeah, yesterday was my birthday. And it was so nice to share my birthday with the Hindu community because you know yesterday was also Shivatri, the birthday of Lord Shiva. And it was, yesterday was a time, the energy of, not his birthday, but I tell you the day they celebrate, like how we would say the 24th of December, Christmas Day and whatnot, but it's not really the birthday, the 25th, it's not really the birthday, but, but in memory, to acknowledge. And it was so nice that my birthday fell on that time and everybody was at the temple. A lot of people missed the show, but nevertheless, it was indeed a privilege to share it with the Hindu community. And all those who were in the temple still messaging me and say, I can't watch your show in the temple. I tell them, say a special prayer for me. And that is one thing I must do. One thing we must always as a people always respect people, religion, a person belief. Whether you be a Muslim, that is your business. I respect that. You be a Christian, I respect that. You be a Hindu, I respect that. If I fill out a form and you put that's my religion, I'll put Christian. But that does not say I have no regards for the Hindus and the Muslim and the others among us. The same respect I have for my people is the same respect I have for you. But I mean, but we don't see that, you know, as it unfolds in Trinidad. We don't see that. There's, you know, people treat people different. And as I say, this is not, this program here, Crime Watch, with Ian Alleyne, is every creed and race. Leave race for the racetrack. Leave religion for out there. When you call it, it could be Muslim, Hindu, Christian, everybody get the same treatment when they come here. You could come here with a hijab, you could come here without a hijab, you could come dressed in a gown, you could, however you choose to come and see me, I have no problem. I respect people. Okay? Open up the lines. Also today, ladies and gentlemen, for if you don't know, today is also World Glaucoma Day. Yeah, World Glaucoma Day. All right, today is the World Glaucoma Day. World Glaucoma Week. All right? Well, all this period, you know, glaucoma, you know, it's something with your sight that, you know, there's a lot of elderly persons that watch my program. So, you know, there's a lot of people who, you know, elderly, a lot of elderly people. You always hear people say, well, my mother liked this show, or my mother in love with you. So I met a nice girl what day it was. She said, my mother love you. And I said, well, you can't like me too. She said, of course I like you, but my mother love you more. You know, but I'll tell you this. Glaucoma, let me give you a little fast thing about it. Glaucoma is a group of eye condition that damages the optic nerve, the health, which is vital for good vision. The damage is often caused by abnormally high pressure in the eyes. Glaucoma can occur at any age, and is a leading cause of blindness for those age 40 and older. 32% older. All right, so there's a lot of factors and whatnot. You know, they make sure and go and get your test because vision loss due to glaucoma can never be recovered, and that is something I want you to understand. When you lose your sight, losing of your sight as a result of glaucoma, remember there are so many factors: diabetes, you know, cardio disease and whatnot could cause that, high blood pressure, a lot of things. And ever so often, maybe every year, when last year change your glasses, and maybe you can go, make time and go to Adams Optical or Neo Eyewear and get a professional eye test done. Because you don't know, someday you might find you're losing your eyes, your sight, and you don't know what, you know, everything is like, I mean, I can still see without my glasses, but nevertheless, you see me with these lenses, they are prescription lenses. So I can't do without it. So that's why, you know, when I found out about this, I said, I must bring this to your attention. Also, ladies and gentlemen, very interesting again, and I need to tell you, focus on the children. There are kids out there who spend so much time. You know, there's a CVS community. It's a syndrome vision problem that a lot of kids out there are experiencing right now because kids spend so much time so much hours on the computer, and it's craziness. You know, it is craziness. Up to me, we on an island, and I myself know if I had so much money pass through my hand, $9 billion, we would have already made sure to get everybody vaccinated and not open the borders as yet, because we're going to open the borders based on what's happening in America and Canada and, you know, the places out there in the region. But make sure everybody on this island is well sorted out. Vaccinate everybody, get the kids out there, because kids, do you know how many children right now need to get a prescription lens now? As I told you recently, that has increased. When they had 34, it is now 64 cases now. It is increasing that children need prescription lens because too much time they spend on the computer. When last did you take your child for an eye test? I remember children now, they're not leaving their devices. When at least as they go onto the devices, they're like, during the break, they're not resting it down. During the break, they're playing a game, they're watching music, they listen to music, they're watching a video on YouTube. So again, and also ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, you see this lockdown having a lot of effects on children. Eh? Do you know the obesity in school children aged from 5 to 18, overweight and obesity increased from 11% in 1999 to 23% in 2009. And childhood obesity impacts on development of different diseases and whatnot. So you need to really focus, because there are a lot of children who just at home are not exercising. Yeah, they're doing Zoom and whatnot with their teacher and so, but it have no recreation. I mean, you know, when you go to school, you have a break in the morning, you run around with your friends and them, you play, you have your snacks, then lunchtime you have a whole lot of water, run up and down, horse around as they say. Then before school, you have a next thing, I say, you're burning calories. So this lockdown here, this lockdown, not even the Ministry of Education is not thinking ahead of the game. What's happening with kids? Lockdown in front of a computer. Obesity is on the rise among young children right now. It's on the rise because they have no time for recreation. This lockdown. They're not playing, they're not jumping up from the laptop. They go back to the PS4. So they're already getting, and it's like the Ministry of Education not understanding this. They have no plans. They have no plan because you and I cannot stay in front of a computer for so long. You and I cannot stay in front of a computer for so long. Open up the lines for me, please. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Hi, Mr. Allen. Good evening. And
Good
happy
evening.
belated birthday.
Thank you.
Mr. Allen, I have a question for you, right? Does it have a law or anything to do to lock up those fellas or something?
Who fellas?
About the government.
Yeah, it have a law for corruption. But there's a law for the normal man, the middle class. When they catch the normal man in a little racket, they lock them up. And up there, they don't lock up nobody, you know. They don't lock up nobody. Because
and them doing their own thing, them making their own law.
I like what you say, they're making their own law, auntie. They're making their own law.
Yes.
They're making their own law. Their own laws they're making. Their own laws. Their own laws they're making.
The kind of thing I just want to say on the phone here, but you can't say it. I know you have the same problem.
Every day I want to cuss and get on. This voice song is familiar, you know. This voice song, that laugh song familiar. That laugh song familiar.
Don't worry, I'll call it back and tell you who it is.
That laugh song familiar. That laugh song very, very familiar. But nevertheless, nevertheless. Look, I tell you before I take a break. You remember, it has been almost 5 months and weeks since the Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley, promised to review the tax exemption of vehicles, granting parliamentarians with an aim to capping its 350,000. You remember when it came over, this one have a fancy car, that one have fancy car? It's been 5 months, 5 months and a couple of weeks. It's been 5 months. However, I remember he made a big talk about it. You remember what he said about it? Listen to this video.
And Madam Speaker, I will propose to my colleagues at the Cabinet, because I am not going to unilaterally make a decision like this. I will propose to my colleagues at the Cabinet that the Cabinet take the position that the average exemption on motor vehicles be capped at $350,000. Because, Madam Speaker...
Yeah, because remember when the whole thing came out a couple months ago, 5-6 months ago, about 5 months ago plus, everybody started to talk about, wait now, minister buying $2 million, getting $1 million cut, this one. And when we go to buy our aqua, the same aqua that was costing 60,000, costing almost 90. You think you could buy that? 20,000 for a poor man is plenty money. 20,000 for a poor man is plenty money. So you can buy a vehicle. People dream of buying an 80 wagon. You know, people dream about buying an 80 wagon, buying a T, that's a dream. Our dream might be different. We might think about buying maybe a Mercedes. Well, different people might think buy a Range Rover, buy a BMW, buy a Mercedes. There are people have different goals. You know, some people might say, well, I want a Mazda 3. I want a Honda Accord. That's your dream car. Okay. But that is your dream car. That is your dream car. I want a wagon. I want a AD wagon. Some kind of thing. But since that came out, since they put the taxes on those things now to bring it in, they mash up everybody's dream. So that is why every day, our citizens, we are being raped. When somebody is raped, you extract the confidence from that person. You extract the dreams from that person. You extract the goals from that person. You extract what they believe for a brighter future, the dream for a brighter future. You take that out from them when you rape someone. And that is what, it's not, and when you assault that person, a young lady is assaulted, that is what you do to that person mentally. But mentally, the citizens of this country, we are no different to the victims of that. Because every day the government is taking our dreams away, taking our hope for a better tomorrow away, stealing our goal, our dream of opening a little businesses. They're shattering it. Because even though before we take this break, and I will jump to something else, you said, oh, you're coming, how can I really talk? But December month you buy a van. Mean if you buy it for your daughter, but you bought a van. Look, and I showed it yesterday. The reason why I'm showing it again, because we had a lot of technical problems, people from all over the world. And we're going to pull back little clips from yesterday when the girl came for the cake and whatnot. Right? We're going to pull back that. But just to let you know, your partner Rowley bought a van in, look the paper here, look the government, look at it here. Look at the taxpayer. Dr. Keith Rowley, Prime Minister, Office of the Prime Minister, duty 489,000. Look at here, 489,000. Look at how much things he get exempted here. This is craziness, and this is craziness. This is crazy, and he did this in December. 11th of December, 11th of December, 11th of December. And the make of the vehicle, look at here. It's a PA8573. I don't get nobody to pay for tiles for me, no partner. I don't get people to buy no tile for me. That's why you to know that. I don't care who vex. Because everybody who upset with me, business fix. Them are the 100 million, the 300 million put away, them driving fancy car. Every friend of the government. Who say Ian Alleyne, you're wrong to talk about Rowley. You're wrong. Why think away with you, eh? Fire burn you, yes? Because you have what going on. At the end of the day, is the poor people that's suffering. And look the vehicle number here. So all we talking, that's why you turn on now. Your partner buy a Prado. He buy a Prado. He buy a Prado. Some of you might have to work a lifetime to buy that. A lifetime to buy that. So I just wanted to bring it to your attention because yesterday we touched on that, but we know we had some technical glitch and whatnot. But we're sailing. So I'm going to take a fast break. Remember, those of you, all contractual arrangement with advertisers for 2021, you will realize we have no contractual arrangement because there are a lot of changes. There are a lot of changes with our program in the near future. So I've asked today, in fact I spoke with the advertising department, whoever to book your ads, book it now because in a couple of days from now, it's going to be very challenging for you because there's something that we are doing and a lot of people will book their spots. So just to let you know, when this group of advertisers finish, a lot of changes will be coming. So those who co-sign, continue because I'm taking my show to a different level. While everybody is shutting down, I'm expanding. You know why? Because I'm blessed. Because I think that you can do what you want. You know, once you have a dream and you have a goal, and just like you, don't let the government, don't let Rowley take your dream and your goal from you. You need to stand up. But it's just insulting. It's just hard how he's buying a vehicle in times like this. He doesn't even need a vehicle. He drives PM1. Of course, there must be other vehicles attached to the household of the Prime Minister's residence. I know about it. But, as you say, that is his thing. So they don't care, you know. You think all this candlelight vigil and they don't care. They don't care. They do their own thing. When we come back, I'll tell you more. Also, it's so sad today, the body of the hiker. The young fella here, his body was found, it was found today, it was his funeral. Shah, so sad, so sad. Let's take a fast break.
ADVERTISE Marketing Limited, the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry a wide selection of handcrafted decorative security steel doors, UPVC and aluminum windows, zinc RHS, gate tracks, hinges, razor spikes and welding equipment. Come see our stainless steel department where we cater for domestic and commercial use. Visit us today at Freeport and Arapita Avenue for your beautification and security needs. Don't wait until it's too late.
Meet the world's first apple cider vinegar gummy, the Goalie Gummy. Apple cider vinegar has many benefits. Strengthens your immune system, helps manage weight, supports healthy digestion, enhances energy, helps your body detoxify, and more. Vegan, gluten-free, non-GMO, organic. Finally, a delicious way to get all the benefits of apple cider vinegar.
Goalie, exclusively distributed by Civic Distributors. Available at all leading pharmacies nationwide.
Trios Medical offers affordable medical supplies. We rent, sell and service medical beds, wheelchairs and more. Refill oxygen tanks in only 5 minutes. Call us today at 800 Trios. 4 locations nationwide and coming soon to Grand Bazaar.
New Eyewear presents its luxury eyewear collection. Come and see some of the biggest brands in the eyewear industry. Versace, Nike, Nine West, Coach, Michael Kors, Ray-Ban and much more. Get great specials and promos every day. Pre-selected frame with special brand purchases. Get digital customized lenses with nano film anti-glare coatings and transition lenses. Situated at 91D Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Call 672-5052 or 390-3196. Conditions apply.
Stop sifting through classified ads. Andrews Property Management provides luxury living at an affordable price. Enjoy an independent lifestyle or make it a home away from home. We have 3 locations to choose from. Call us now at 305-5930.
Try our high-quality unbleached bromate-free all-purpose and baker's flour. Low price and conveniently packaged in 2 pounds, 2 kg, 10 kg and 25 kg bags. For wholesale and retail prices, contact Shiklisha Limited, 665-3336 or visit us at Warrenville, Canoopia.
Do you know just how important tires are in getting the maximum performance from your car? Dunlop, a leading manufacturer of ultra-high performance tires, carefully designed grooves and blocks for more rubber-to-road contact.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
That is why I am like this. That is why I am like this. And that is why I speak out. And just before we go further, I want to say a special hello to a good friend of mine, Mr. Baldat Mirage. I don't know if you have a picture of him. Yeah, from First Citizen Bank. That's my boy, you know. That's my boy. That's my real boy, my real friend. You know, a partner you could call and maybe go for lunch, invite for coffee and things sometimes, and call Mr. Mirage, Baldat Mirage. You know, he's a super, yeah. I think we have a photograph of him on system, yeah. Really good guy. Yeah. I tell him, well, next time we hang out, we'll take some new photographs and whatnot, but And with Damian Ling and all too. Yeah, we had to take some new photographs and with AV and whatnot. And Raul, how everybody, how all your friends, not Mirage, but how all your friends are my friends too. Yeah, how all your friends are my friends. You don't like that? I know you don't like that. Yeah, right. You know, before we go further, we think about that car thing, boy. Real bad, yeah? Real bad. You know, hey, you know, some people don't ever change. Let's open up the line a little bit. Some people don't ever change, yeah? I saw a video, and I think this, is it Kyle King? Let me just see the video. Let me just see the picture. I wonder if this is the guy, boy. Do we have it? Could you just zoom up to that? Let me see. Hold on. That the guy in... Zoom up on that. Yeah, that is him. That looks like Kyle King. He's back again. That looks like Kyle King. To the owner of that place get in contact with me. There are other photographs that we got. We have 3 screenshots from the CCTV. Zoom up there for me. That is Kyle King. That is Kyle King. That is Kyle King. That was a robbery that took place today in Rio Claro. Because I can remember, ladies and gentlemen, I give that man a run. I give that man a run. Because I have him in a red jersey. That when he was arrested. I have him when he was in a red jersey. Because I had given him a run. A stink run. Hey, I play again a man a run, boy. But that is Kyle King. It is alleged. It is alleged. How long have you ever heard me say that? It is alleged. Just show the video when I got Kyle King. No, not Shoguna's me. When he was arrested. Yeah, in Arangwes. In Arangwes. We have the Arangwes video. Could I see it, please? This is when I started to run after him. And shots fired. Guys him.
What do you want me to do? So or so? So bring it back up to the crane, please.
That is how long ago? Huh?
But he can run, man.
That's how 2017. Guys, in 2017 I gave him a run. This policeman skip it a bit when we got him. You remember all that? They were looking for him. Skip it, and he was in an apartment here. Hey! Forget this guy, forget that guy.
Flex now, where you flex now? Walk. Policeman gun, what are you watching? We are fighting printers down looking for him right now.
Not this guy, yeah, not this guy in the white jersey. He has nothing to do with that. That matters a long time.
Don't put them together. You have no evidence. You have no belongings. All about you want it, all about. I tell her again. All about. I don't want to talk to you, boy. No important. Push him out and sit down in there. Ian, out. Push him out and sit down in there. We have to say. Now, talk to him personal. Seriously? You can talk to me, boy. Alright. Don't personal, sir. Alright. You can talk to me, boy. Alright.
Wow. Very interesting. This time since 2014, you know. But running hot. 2017, you know. Running hot. Kyle, is that you? I would love to put you back. Yeah. I love it. So here we're going on to that business place. WhatsApp me on 294-4081. The owner of the owner sent it to me on my phone. A 19-year-old man was shot dead at his Valencia home this morning. Javon Clement, a.k.a. Shorto, of John Chase, was shot and killed on Friday at his home, the 12th of March. All right. Also, ladies and gentlemen, a man was stabbed at Goodwill. A man was stabbed at Goodwill Trace Enterprise Chaguanas early this morning. He's been identified as Renford Lavier, a.k.a. Punchin. He succumbed to his injuries sometime today after he was stabbed several times. He was allegedly a close relative of a police officer. So we have police on the scene there, you're seeing there. This happened in Goodwill. I just try to make sure and give you the news before the news, you know. I try my best to give you the news before the news. Also, a 31-year-old man died hours after he was shot at his Aruka home on Thursday. Nicholas Mohit of Eastern Main Road was shot by a gunman at his home and business place on Thursday, the 11th of March. At around 4:45, Mohit was in the garage of his home when the unknown man ran in armed with a firearm. The gunman pointed the weapon at Mohit and opened fire and ran off. The relative was in the garage, saw Mohit bleeding from his stomach. Could somebody get in contact with me? The family of that man get in contact with me. And also, the young man that was found under the galvanized. The young man that was found under the galvanized Christopher Cummins, Achong Chase Tinapuna. We have a photograph of him. Put it up for me, please. Show that clip because I need to get information. I need to get information. I want to know who shot that guy and put him under the galvanized. I need to get information. I want those 3 families that I mentioned a short while ago to get in contact with me. The business place, the one that the fell in the garage, and the family of this young 15-year-old. This is when we sent a camera crew there. Thank you. The 15-year-old was born here, and this is a 17-year-old. You all mixed up the pictures. This is Christopher Cummins, who was under the galvanized. And this is where he was moving his body, and I want to deal with the 17-year-old. The 17-year-old boy has been identified as Christopher Cummins. Who's the 15-year-old boy? Arcade Duke. This is the 17-year-old. This is the boy under the galvanized. You're right. I want this family to get in contact with me, please. All right? Also, three separate incidents on Thursday are also engaging the attention of the police in Chaguanas. A 31-year-old man from Street Enterprise was in company with other persons standing in front of a shop along Enterprise Street about 9:15 p.m. when 2 unknown men armed with firearms came out of Richard Lane and started shooting in their direction. Also in Sandy Grande, a 27-year-old man of Northeastern Settlement, Sandy Grande, was at the corner of L.A. Drive and Pine Avenue at about 8:30 p.m. talking with his friends when a green Almera pulled up on the roadway next to them. This is in Sandy Grande. Also in Diego Martin, at 37, do we have a shot from Sandy Grande? In Diego Martin, we have a shot from Diego Martin where the 37-year-old machine operator was at his home at Quarry Road at about 7:30 a.m. when he got into an altercation with a man known to him in Diego Martin. He was taken to Port of Spain General Hospital. Also, 2 men were expected to appear before a magistrate on Thursday charged with shooting 24-year-old Edinburgh, and 26-year-old Bradley Patterson, both of St. Mary's, Moruga, were charged with the following offences: shooting with intent, possession of a firearm to endanger life, possession of ammunition to endanger life. These two men were charged. These are photographs of the men. Also a 58-year-old Charleville man was expected to appear before a magistrate charged with attempted rape. Richard Branca of Charleville was charged with attempted rape, grievous sexual assault, and detaining a person with intent to have sexual intercourse. On Sunday, the 21st of February, a woman visited the home of a co-worker located in Charleville. The woman alleged that upon arrival at the location around 8:45 a.m., she met the accused who invited her inside the premises. However, a short while later, the accused informed the woman that her co-worker was not at home. He then allegedly restrained her and proceeded to drag her into his bedroom. He from Charleville? Okay. Let's take a fast break.
Kinco Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials. Download the Ian Alleyne app on any device via the App Store. Follow the fastest growing Facebook page, Ian Alleyne Public Figure. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We are live at 6 p.m. daily. And follow Ian Alleyne on Instagram. Join all our social media platforms today.
Mahalakshmi Astrology Center, top of High Street, San Fernando, presents Pandit Abhinav, expert in solving all your problems: love, marriage, relationships, job, health, finances, spiritual problems, addiction, and anything else. Get rid of all black magic, voodoo, obeah, evil spirits, jealousy, and negativity. Expert in bringing back your loved ones within days. Get permanent solutions for all your problems. Satisfaction guaranteed. Call 391-1133. I repeat, 391-1133.
Searching for the ultimate healthy snack? Look no further than O-Snack's natural almonds. Loaded with fiber, protein, and magnesium, they're an excellent source of heart-healthy, energy-boosting, powerful nutrition. Our almonds are the perfect addition to a wholesome breakfast. They're a great way to snack, at home or on the go, and they suit your fitness goals. Crunchy, delicious, and most importantly, guilt-free. What's not to love? O-Snack's natural almonds, a healthier choice.
Save money at Neil Pool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comforter units for only $2,050. Or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today.
Come on down to Adams Optical, where we offer free comprehensive eye exams with free frames and a 3-month payment plan with no interest. We have a wide selection of frames and shades for everyone, and we also specialize in contact lens examination. We are located at RRM Plaza on High Street, San Fernando, and 91 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Find us on Facebook or visit us in store. Adams Optical.
Get store-wide savings at RS Save with Her Supermarket. Fill your cart with food items, dry goods, household and cleaning supplies, and much more. Our shelves are always fully stocked, located at 141 Union Road, Marabella. Visit us today.
Now, I hear about an alleged gang leader grave was dug up. So I don't want to run on that like that as yet, because I find that I looked at the video, but the body, whatever they had there, it was too, now let me tell you something, I understand, don't put up no picture or anything. If you dig up, if you exhume somebody's body, the neatness of the grave, the walls, it was too neat and prepared with the body lying on the ground and where they set fire on it. You understand? So you have to know, you have to be sure, because if somebody dig up, they wouldn't get it so neat, like a fresh, it looked like a fresh grave. It wasn't look like a grave that was dug previously. With my experience now, with my experience. But I just feel sorry, you know, all these children them at home and the Ministry of Education have nothing in place. These children at home for so much hours, obesity on the rise with kids, you know, and we have giveaways here from A.D.VERTISE Optical and Neo. I'm only giving those who are at home, these kids, to make sure they go get their eye tested and whatnot. A free eye examination. We had another place that was given an examination at ADVERTISE when they come on board. But with A.D.VERTISE Optical and Neo, you're going to get a full glasses, full lens, everything. They're going to give it to you, free. Because you watch Crime Watch and you advertise. Also, 2 men, a 35-year, you know, today was Shah funeral, right? Qadir Shah. It took place at the masjid in Karpi Chaima today. Shah's body was sighted off Blandishers Bay on Thursday. Coast Guard members from on board a patrol boat had been participating in the search for Shah, assisted local fishing vessels with the recovery of the boy. Last Saturday, Qadir Shah of Freeport, that's sad boy, disappeared in the water of Turtle Rock along the north coast while among a group of hikers who went to the location. So he's a press boy, you know, Shagona's press. Yeah, that's real sad. Real sad. But you know, to Allah, you know, to Allah you come and Allah you return. And there's another life. Even as Christians we believe, and just so you know, you must prepare your life to go to Jannah, you go to heaven, and that's why even Christians, there's a better life on the other side. And this is no life here, you know. Whatever happened here, this is no life, you know. There's life on the other side. We believe that there's life on the other side. And that is why even the Muslims, you know, to Allah we come, to Allah we come from, to Allah we return. And same in Jesus, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, we go back to heaven. We go back. How you live your life, you'll go for a place for you. I don't know where Rowley and them go. Me, I know, because them got to answer plenty questions. What have you done with the position that I put you? Remember, let me tell you something. When you as a prime minister, you are pressing Christian, you are pressing Hindu, you are pressing Muslim people, everybody is feeling the effects of you, you know. So you have plenty answering to do, you know. Serious, you have plenty answering to do. Who run bubble, who in the cabinet run rocket, you understand? Boy, this place crazy, yes? This place crazy. I was just reading a little article today that you remember I told you about the AstraZeneca. I think the article is somewhere here. Can you put it here? Where I said that the AstraZeneca, remember I told you that here a couple of weeks ago, here what they say now, that the Health Minister Terence Diaz-Singh said Trinidad and Tobago will follow scientific evidence when it comes to vaccine. This was in response to the news that several European countries have temporarily suspended the use of Oxford AstraZeneca vaccine because what was thought to be a possible link to a fatal blood clot. Now that has not been proven as yet, but just saying. But it's a big thing right now. Among the countries which have paused their vaccination programs are Austria, Denmark, Estonia, Lithuania, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, Luxembourg, Latvia, and Italy, Norway, Iceland. So remember I told you initially that with respect to AstraZeneca, that has never really proven to be no big time vaccine, you know, because you have the Pfizer, and then you have the Moderna, sorry. Yeah, these are the, yeah. So because the U.S. president, he took Pfizer. Yeah, the U.S. president took Pfizer. But AstraZeneca it gives you 60 to 65%, you're covered. But not really like you know now. It already proved, it ain't no big scientific research have shown among elderly people that it can really help you block corona, to break it down for you. It never really proved that the elderly over 45 to 50, 60, 70, 80, that the AstraZeneca is the vaccine, you know that. And I said it right here a couple of weeks ago. And look how now, the DLC and them start to backpedal because they realize certain places in the world start to, hey, hold up on the AstraZeneca, hold up. But you know all this, right? All what you're seeing here is just to make sure that Agostini bring it, you know. It's just to make sure that Agostini and them bring it, you know. Because remember they took over the acquisition of Oscar Francois, that they control the whole market now. So all this thing now, maybe they might bring Pfizer and the next one, Moderna, and they're going to bring what they have to bring and thing. And it's just all this, you know. Because sometimes one of the problems, the challenges they're getting now is that when it comes, their government wants to lead half. But if they set a market value on it, if government make half, I still wouldn't lose a profit. Because remember, these companies like Agostini working on a profit. So all what this one saying, and you know, people saying this and people saying that, I only old talking now. And trade ministry, here what the merger of the Ministry of Trade and Industry in assuring the public that the merger of the Agostini Group, Oscar Francois Limited and Intersol Limited would not affect the supply and the availability of the COVID-19. In a statement yesterday, that to dispel reckless and erroneous social media comments, the ministry said such vaccines are only sourced by the government through bilateral channels. Oh, please, shut up. We would live, I would live to see, and you would live to see the role Agostini playing this whole thing, the Mute family playing this whole vaccine. All of them talking and DLC and Ministry of Trade and all kind of thing, talk. We will watch and see. But let me tell you something. You know what they're doing? They have, in this country here, it's like they rub everything in your face. You know? They rub it in your face. Before I take a break, I just want to show you 2 minutes. Somebody asked if I get a show when the young girl come here. You know her father was gone down a couple of years ago. Her father's name was Randy Woods. Look a photograph of him. He was gone down about 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, about 3 years ago. Take it off. And his daughter came here in last year, 2020. And then, all now I think I was in Miami. I went to Miami on the 13th. Yeah, I went to Miami on the 13th of March last year. So I would have gone to Miami like tomorrow. Yeah. Just a little how she was here, and just a little clip. Somebody asked to see it. Go ahead.
All right.
She was here, this 2020.
All right, I hear for you. All right.
And she was crying for her dad. And she came back yesterday. Yeah, because she and I share the same birthday. Look at it. Oh my God. Today's your birthday also. Oh, good. Look at my girl. What's going on with you? You alright? Make a take out the mask. I got it already. You alright? Talk. What's going on? Good. Look at you, boy. The last time, and last year she was here for my birthday. For our birthday, oh yeah. So and I did not know what to give her. And because Michelle came and handed me a cake. As you can see, Michelle handed me the cake here. Michelle came and handed me a cake. Let's go a little. Right?
Treats, this is my girl.
Michelle came and handed me a cake.
No problem.
I am going to present you with my cake. Now bakery treats here, take a lot of energy. And all the strength you have to make this cake and all the ideas, everything, it takes like plenty things to go into this cake.
Plenty love.
Plenty love.
And you know what? You deserve that. Okay, you deserve that. And I'm presenting you with my cake. I'm going to bestow you with a gold cake. All right, look at it. And because everybody wanted to see that, but it's on my. If you go back on Facebook, yesterday program and YouTube, subscribe and whatnot, and if you have the app, and so you'll see yesterday's show, all the previous shows that you missed. People can't miss Crime Watch and say, well, I haven't seen Ladiola last week. You can always go back and look at it because on there's an archive on Facebook, on YouTube and whatnot, on the app, and so my website is currently down. Let's take a fast break.
Company Limited and view our large stock of ready-made wrought iron designs. Visit us at 44 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas, or call 235-4283 Gate or 235-4766 Iron. Organifi Green is the #1 gently dried superfood. Increase mental capacity and reduce stress with ashwagandha, the major ingredient in the superfood blend. Feel relaxed and reduce stress with a solid dose of antioxidants in the alkaline greens blend. Available at pharmacies nationwide or contact Radiant Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi in TNT today.
If you're building or renovating, make RMA Hardware your first, last and only stop. We have all types of blocks for a steady finish. We've got you covered with our plain and painted roofing galvanized sheets, I-beams and CNC purlins. Our BRC can be beaten on price or quality. We have decking sheets, TCL cement and much more, all at affordable prices. So come into our 2 locations, Derrick Road, Chase Village or Eastern Main Road in Aruka. Call us at 665-9524-672-8557.
Open up the lines, open up the lines, open up the lines, open up the lines. I call her, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. You know I am just paying attention to what the Ministry of Trade is saying about the merger with Augustini and taking over Oscar Francois and Limited and Intersol. It's, you know, you really want to believe if the Ministry of Trade is, you know, maybe I don't want to say too much as yet. I don't want to say too much as yet. Greetings, you know, yesterday a lot of people called and whatnot, and I want to say a special hello to Sadie. She sent us a video, and Keja, and Stefan from Arangwes. Happy birthday to Stefan from Arangwes also. Adams Optical, they called me Organifi, Snack, Serenity, Needle Cool Bakery Treats, all the other people. In fact, I want to say a special hello to the team at Pizza Boy Chaguanas. They called my studio and wished me happy birthday. I should be speaking with your boss. Yeah, my good friend. Yeah, he's a great guy. So, you know, Pizza Boy, special good evening to the staff at Chaguanas. Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening. I want to bust.
Okay, Ian, I want to say happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoyed. Is it good?
Hi, good. What's going on with you?
I just cool exercising here, seen a little Organifi, you know, if you could help me out.
Okay. We have no Organifi giveaways. We'll have it from next week.
Okay.
No Organifi giveaways. But I can give you a old snack. We have anything for snacks? What I can give? I'll give you a hamper. You want to get a hamper?
Yeah, no problem.
What's the name of this supermarket advertised with us? No, he doesn't know, but R&M. What's the name of the supermarket? Save With Us supermarket. They're located in Union.
Yeah.
Clarkston Bay. So I'm going to give you a hamper from them. So there's somebody going to take your name off the air. It's always just giving somebody something, let them feel a little nice. You know, I like to make people feel nice, you know. Also special thanks to Decor Genius, Ricky Rampasad and Designer Balloons and Event, Sangeeta. They did this. Really, really nice. And you see, they put me in a little bubble. I already tell you I have my own bubble here. As you can see, you see, really, really nice. So tomorrow, they will take it on. I just kept it for them, you know, and the glasses and whatnot. They're going to do the balloons and whatnot. So if you have any little events at home and you want to get in contact, Decor Genius, that's Ricky Rampasad, and Designer Balloons and Events, Sangeeta. Sangeeta has a Instagram. She's on Instagram also. You can get in contact with them. They're going to come tomorrow and take it on. But I decided to leave it. Just give them the play because they always support us and what. That's what I tell you. Whoever support me, I support them. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. I kind of out at them. I wanted to bust a market about Nike-1, you know, the energy. But I want to bust that market because a lot could happen over the weekend. But very interesting, yeah? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. One of the board members from Nike-1, right? One of the board members from Nike-1. That person, Nike-1, that person, what's her name, boy? Alison Lewis. But Alison, you are the permanent secretary in 2004. In what document I have that? So, what document do I have that? You are the same person in 2004. I'm supposed to have it here. Where is he saying, yeah, where? I had it somewhere here. Document 2, yeah, look at document 2. You are the same person, look at document 2. You are the same person who worked as a PS in 2000 yeah. Look at it, this agreement is made on the 19th of February 2004 between Alison Lewis, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Finance. But how come today in 2020, you are on the board of Nike-1? How come? Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll have a very exciting week next week. Because at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, I have all the documents. We passed it on. And also the National Gas Company. I will tell you a plan what government going to do. But we're going to expose them next week. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch. WhatsApp me on 294-4081. Have a wonderful weekend. Hey, Alison girl. You are the PS. Good night.
There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. We're gonna hunt you down.
Hi, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch, and we are back. Top of the evening to you. All those of you who are locked online, especially good evening to you. All those of you who are looking at me from online, those of you who have downloaded the app, those of you who are looking at us from YouTube. Yeah, I want to say a special good evening. I want to tell you thanks. Thank you for supporting me. You know, there are hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people all over the world that are locked on. Hundreds of thousands of persons. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the weekend was a bit quiet. But nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, there was some news over the weekend that really engaged my attention. Really engaged my attention. And that is why every day, coming here, as I was telling someone yesterday, it's not a show, you know. It's not a show. I think that I have a duty to make sure and let everybody know in Trinidad, up the islands, and around the world, those of you who pay special attention to what's happening in Trinidad, I think I have a duty to tell you what exactly is going on. We had a lot of rain over the weekend, a lot of rain. There were a lot of flash flooding in certain areas in Trinidad and Tobago. But I don't think it was really highlighted for you to know what went on. But just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, and it was very disappointing. It was very, very disappointing. I know today I'm going to turn as they say, turn my guns. Pay attention to what the Minister of Agriculture did over the weekend. And I'm sure that a lot of you are not aware what went on over the weekend. You know, over the weekend, they had a lot of floods all over. In fact, penal farmers faced the second week of flood over the weekend. Penal farmers, they faced the second set of floods over the weekend. Penal farmers faced second floods. All right, as you can see the images here. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know what happened over the weekend, I'm going to leave the image up, or what went on. Leave that image that you just saw there. Thank you. Let me just tell a little article. Doon said more could be done by the Ministry of Works to protect. Now holding the bundles of the bundles of produce, farmer Sam Sundar Doon said more than 10 acres of watermelon, okra, bhaji, squash, bodhi and pachoy have been lost. Doon said more could be done by the Ministry of Works to protect farmers' crop. If we could get a pump installed by the floodgate, that will help when this flood comes up. Also Krishndat Ramgoli. Now there's an article written by Radhika De Silva. Krishndat Ramgopal, who had mud spattered on his face, said they were desperate for help. This is the first time we have seen much rain in March. It's really hard because this is the first time they have seen that kind of rain. They said that we cannot stop the rain, but we are trying to save our crops. We are hoping that the government will fast track the incentives so that we could get back on our feet. We are owing the banks and some of the agro shops. Ramnarayan said community activist Glenford Ramnarayan called on the Ministry of Works to seal the water course which drains the Orapuj Basin. We have more than 60 farmers affected by the flood. A lot of damages, the drains or whatever. Contacted for comment, even the Penal Debe Regional Corporation said the water course cleaning program embarked by the Ministry of Work has not been comprehensive and organized in a national scale. Wow. So put it all in a nutshell. Over the weekend, the farmers were really affected. And I wonder, seeing that we had all this rain falling, some of you hung up, some of you were able to maybe to have nice chocolate tea at home, maybe make a snack, make something sweet. But while you were doing all that, the farmers, they were just losing hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars in produce. And they made a very good point. And I'm calling on the Ministry of Works and I am calling on Rohan Sinanan to install by the floodgate a proper pump. Yeah, a pump needs to be installed. And they have not done that. They have not done that, ladies and gentlemen. They have not done that. But all that went on, ladies and gentlemen, all that went on. All that went on. And you know what? In fact, the Minister of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries, Clarence Rambra, the man who should be foot to foot in a tall top boots, getting wet, getting your foot wet, going and assist the farmers in Penal. And the farmers across all over, you abandon them. You abandon them. And you know what you choose to do? This is what you choose to do. This is what you choose to do with the British High Commissioner. We have no problem with the British High Commissioner. As the world commemorates Commonwealth Day activities, the Commonwealth Garden was officially launched right here in Trinidad and Tobago at the Wildflower Park in St. Clair. Look at the photograph of the Wildflower Park in St. Clair. That's it here. Just imagine that. While all that was going on, this is what your Minister of Agriculture was all about. Over the weekend had a lot of rains. A lot of rains. And this is what the Minister of Works, this is what he's more interested in. Very, very much interested in. And some of you might think that, but you know, ever since they came into power, they don't care about the farmers, you know. They do not care about the farmers, ladies and gentlemen. Just imagine, it even went on to say the Ministry of Work does not see South Trinidad as a priority. Just imagine that. That is what the farmers are saying in South. The Ministry of Works does not see South South Trinidad as a priority. I must recognize Radica De Silva from The Guardian. Excellent article. Very interesting. And I realize I say not that everybody will read a newspaper, but a lot of people locked on. So I just wanted to bring it to your attention. What went on with the farmers over the weekend. They lost hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars while your agriculture minister went down to St. Clair Road yesterday. This is what they did. This is what they did. With the image there. Can I get the image? Could somebody... Open up the lines to me, please. You know, come back to me. And the farmers, ladies and gentlemen, is one thing. The one issue is with the farmers. But there's another issue, you know. There's another issue that a lot of people not paying attention to. A lot of people not paying attention to. Do you know there's a serious problem right now with the rice production in Trinidad and Tobago? And Clarence Rambarat. This man has done nothing for agriculture. He has done nothing for farmers. And that is why the farmers of Trinidad and Tobago could say from South, those from South can say, they don't ever make South a priority. Because you know why they wouldn't make South a priority? Because the first thing, they don't think about the farmers, you know. They think about the UNC. They think about, well, we don't really have support down South. UNC, that's a UNC area. Penal is a UNC area. And that is why the farmers must suffer. That is why Rohan Sinanan will never go install a pump at the floodgate. Because why? That is those are UNC people. Once you have a certain ethnicity, and maybe you are farmers, similar to the bars. They have no respect for you because they put politics, they put their hatred. The hatred they have for the UNC, they put it towards the farmers, they put it towards the bar owners, they put it towards the business people. Once because they think they are so warped and they are so wicked in their thoughts, just like their leader, they are bullies. Just as the former Prime Minister said, they are bullies. That is why rain, thunderstorm over the weekend. Farmers lost everything. But my boy down St. Clair taking out pictures because he think that is a big thing. Of course, but nevertheless, where were you? Have you visited the farmers? But I'll bust an X mark to you right now. What you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, there is a rice problem. Let me tell you something. In 1995, the Trinidad and Tobago had approximately, listen to this here, how this man, Clarence Rambarat, put up his picture. He is a total loser. He is a total loser. A loser, and a loser must be recognized today. He must be highlighted as a loser. He is a loser. Rohan Sinanan is a loser. That is what they are. They are losers. Let me tell you this. In 1995, Trinidad and Tobago had approximately 6,000 farmers producing 30% of the country rice supply in 1995, and also exported some of this production. During that period, the country's total paddy production was 21,200 metric tons. Today, ladies and gentlemen, today, that number has dwindled to approximately 12 farmers from having 6,000. What has Clarence Rambarat done for the rice farmers? And that is why I'm extending a call that I would like to meet with the rice farmers. I would like to meet with the Akalus. You understand? And find out. I want to meet. I want to go visit the area. Because these things must be highlighted. It's not just about a man pulling a gun, somebody robbing. So it's not just about that. All these events are crime. All these things happening to the citizens. This is like Clarence Rambarat. He's no different. One man just thieving your money, but another thieving your dream, another thieving your bread and butter. So the government is not like no different to the criminal who comes in your business with a gun and thief your hard-earned money and your gold chain and your watch and thing. They are no different to the criminals. Clarence and them is no difference. They are no different to the criminal elements out there. They're thieving your bread and butter. 6,000 from 6,000 farmers, ladies and gentlemen, rice farmers to 12, producing 1% of the country demand. Some have abandoned the industry, while others have been forced to diversify into short-term crop producers. A few factors have signaled the death for the rice industry, such as the delayed payment for farmers from national flour mills, resulting in inability to pay their loans from the ADB. The Ministry of Agriculture terminating several initiatives such as research and development to increase in rice production. The $1 million public sector investment program, PSIP, for rice development and rice seedling unit in El Carmen. Also, ladies and gentlemen, also, one farmer said there was a National Food Production Action Plan from 2012 to 2015 designed to reduce the food import bill and increase the country's food security and partial self-sufficiency. So there was a National Food Production Action Plan 2012. Six staples were selected to be developed under the food security project: rice, dashing cassava, edo, sweet potato, and breadfruit. All these things, ladies and gentlemen, this man has done nothing. So it's not like we could, okay, the rice gone, we started focus on, we started to do other things. We started to see about dashing, we started to see about cassava, we started to see about edo, sweet potato, breadfruit. All that went with the National Food Production Action Plan 2012 to 2015, isn't it? Champions and team leaders of teams were selected for each commodity. Well, it goes on to say also, since the rice industry in Trinidad was heavily merchandised, some of the farmers borrowed over 1.5 million to 2 million for harvesters and other equipment, and this was how they ended up in this predicament today. Now 5 to 6 young farmers are unable to pay their loans. Lines of credits have been terminated, plus their credit ratings have fallen, and family life is in shambles. So you see what's going on. I just wanted to highlight. You have one thing with the flood. They refuse. Ron Sinanan, along with Clarence Rambarat, refuse. You will see, listen to me. All kind of things happening in this world. Rain falling, storming in March. And you will see when the rainy season comes, what's going to happen in places like Pinal and these areas, these flood, well, the farming areas, like, what's this next place again, boy? San Francisco, all these places. And you ask, these places are pumps for the floodgate. I wonder if this government fixed it up already. Even the corporation saying that they started a project to clean the waterways and whatnot, but nothing, to drench the river, to do this, to do that, but nothing at a national level. And that is why they don't even make salt a priority. So you see the farmers suffering in rice. They're suffering in rice, and they suffer over the flood. And you have this man, ladies and gentlemen, going in tongue and posing for pity. Watch him going in tongue, ladies and gentlemen, and posing for pity. That is what he likes, and that is what this government likes. This government like show business. They like show business. This is what they like. We're going to take a fast break. When we come back, we'll continue.
What to do, you've got to flu responsibly, baby. Sneezing, coughing, got to block it. Dirty hands, you got to wash it. Panadol, you got to pop it. Nothing works faster.
Beat the heat at Kinko Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
Mahalakshmi Astrology Center, top of High Street, San Fernando, presents Pandit Abhinav, expert in solving all your problems: love, marriage, relationships, job, health, finances, spiritual problems, addiction, and anything else. Get rid of all black magic, voodoo, obeah, even evil spirits, jealousy, and negativity. Expert in bringing back your loved ones within days. Get permanent solutions for all your problems. Satisfaction guaranteed. Call 391-1133. I repeat, 391-1133.
Searching for the ultimate healthy snack? Look no further than O-Snacks Natural Almonds. Loaded with fiber, protein, and magnesium, they're an excellent source of heart-healthy, energy-boosting, powerful nutrition. Our almonds are the perfect addition to a wholesome breakfast. They're a great way to snack, at home or on the go, and they suit your fitness goals. Crunchy, delicious, and most importantly, guilt-free. What's not to love? O-Snacks Natural Almonds, a healthier choice.
Save money at Neilcool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comfort Air units for only $2,050. Or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today.
Come on down to Adams Optical, where we offer free comprehensive eye exams with free frames and a 3-month payment plan with no interest. We have a wide selection of frames and shades for everyone, and we also specialize in contact lens examination. We are located at RRM Plaza on High Street, San Fernando, and 91 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Find us on Facebook or visit us in store. Adams Optical.
Download the Ian Alleyne app on any device via the App Store. Like the fastest growing Facebook page, Ian Alleyne Public Figure. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We are live daily at 6 p.m. And follow Ian Alleyne on Instagram. Join all of our social media platforms today.
Get store-wide savings at RS Save with Her Supermarket. Fill your cart with food items, dry goods, household and cleaning supplies, and much more. Our shelves are always fully stocked, located at 141 Union Road, Marabella. Visit us today.
ADVERTISE Marketing Limited, the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry a wide selection of handcrafted decorative security steel doors, UPVC and aluminum windows, zinc RHS, gate tracks, hinges, razor spikes and welding equipment. Come see our stainless steel department where we cater for domestic and commercial use. Visit us today at Freeport and Aripita Avenue for your beautification and security needs. Don't wait until it's too late.
Meet the world's first apple cider vinegar gummy, the Goalie Gummy. Apple cider vinegar has many benefits. Strengthens your immune system, helps manage weight, supports healthy digestion, enhances energy, helps your body detoxify, and more. Vegan, gluten-free, non-GMO, organic. Finally, a delicious way to get all the benefits of apple cider vinegar.
Wholly exclusively distributed by Civic Distributors. Available at all leading pharmacies nationwide.
We are back, so it just it might sound like nothing. It seems as nothing for you, But when you have farmers, ladies and gentlemen, like in the Polai Lagoon, Goodman Chase, Pinal, suffering acres, hundreds of acres, just flooded and all kind of thing. I mean, they can't stop the rain, but you need to see about the farmers. They have lost so much. And then you have a situation, ladies and gentlemen, where we had approximately 6,000 farmers producing 30% of the country rice supply and exported some of this production also, and it gone out to about 12 now major, 12, at least 12 recognized farmers in the rice industry. Something wrong, something is wrong, and they can't even pay for the harvesters. They can't pay. Come up with an idea, boy. Rambarat boy, come up with an idea. This man is just a loser, boy. That's a loser. That is what he is, a loser. A loser, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to call a rice farmer here. Hi, this is Ian Alleyne. I'm live, but I'm not. I don't have you live as yet. I'm sorry. I was trying to get you all. I just spoke to Mr. Ramdeen and he giving me your number for a statement concerning the rice situation, the rice problem that the rice farmers and the problems that they are seeing, how challenging it is. I wanted to get a statement from you. Hold a second. So we're gonna go live now. Go ahead. Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Ramdeen. So go ahead.
One of our problems in the rice industry, we haven't been paid. Every time we harvest our crop, we have to wait 3 and 4, 6 and 8 months for money, right?
Wow.
And sometimes if you don't have money to pay a lawyer to go to write NFM first to sue them for your money, that is the only way we getting some payment.
Wow.
And NFM purchase our rice, use all the product already, and we haven't been paid for it.
And what is the Minister of Agriculture doing about this?
Well, the Minister of Agriculture, you know, when I try to get to the Minister of Agriculture, he's not saying anything. He telling me they don't have money. He tell me the Permanent Secretary. We try to get directly to the Permanent Secretary. The Permanent Secretary say, well, there's a budget. They have to read some budget to pay the rice farmers. I mean, COVID come and everybody was struggling for money, right?
Mm-hmm.
We as rice farmers went and planted the crop through the COVID, fight through all of that, and all we asking for is the money that we work for. We're not asking for a handout. We asking for the money that we earn.
Wow.
That's all we asking for. We've been crying and begging.
And what about the 6 staples? Tell me about the 6 staples that were selected to, you know, develop under the food security project.
Well, the 6 staples that we are talking
Dashing,
about,
cassava,
right?
edos, and...
Yeah, apparently the minister not honoring those things because there's for the rice farmers who have to get going to short-term crops to like, you know, a lot of rice farmers who don't have much money because they're waiting on the rice money. They have to go and do something short-term. Now the minister say we don't have land to create no more rice and we don't have enough.
But hold on. I don't know, Kezi, did you get this from me? You remember Dr. Keith Rowley in an interview on that matter, right? He said that if he would use agriculture to create food security, and spend food security and diversify and spend less FX. And he said yes.
Yeah, but why does we can't get money for the rice industry in the rice industry? When we selling for a subsidy claim, we buy a brand new equipment, we cannot get the money. We have to wait for umpteen years and time to get the money. When there's a flood claim, they're not on any flood claim. You do have land documents, you do have proper documents, and we farm in the land. A lot of farmers who in 2018 when some breath come and hit us, right? They lose every single thing. And the minister never came, they only came and see what it is went on and they never give the farmers nothing. Not even seed, nothing to replant back. So from 2018 the farmers are still trying to keep afloat with on their own self. And when we had to wait for this money, 6 months, 9 months, a year, you know, in a year we could plant 4, if we have rain throughout the year, you could get 4 crop of rice for the year.
Wow.
Right? But we just plant 2 crop of rice from June month, June, July, August, September, and from September to January is the second crop.
So what's happening with the equipment like the harvesters and whatnot?
Well, the fellas with the harvester, a lot of fellas went through the ADB bank and have loan to pay.
Like the Akalus, I'm sure you know the Akalus and them.
Yeah.
I know the Akalus.
They also in real problems because they owe the ADB bank a lot of money.
Well,
because
the farmers.
The sales for the ADB, they surrender their rice sales to ADB bank for collateral for their harvester, right? So when they harvest rice and they send the rice to NFM, the bank will deal through NFM before they collect the money. They will collect their installment money, right? Now, when the NFM doesn't pay the farmers in 9 months and 10 months, the ADB not cutting no interest.
But do you know? So why, tell me something, so why is the Rambarat focusing so much on the rice industry, the in South? Why you paying so much attention to South?
Well, I tried to figure it out because in the Moruga Hill rice, I went to supermarket in Price Mart and saw the Moruga rice for $50 a pound.
Yeah, but you could sell it for $4 a pound. The same $50 a pound in Moruga could be sold for $4 a pound in normal rice projects.
In Moruga rice, you have to plant 5 acres of rice to get 1 acre of production will be planted in 5 acres of land. Right? So they talk about 5 to 10 acres of land to get 1 acre production. That's what we get it.
But any same rice, all they can produce for $3 and $4 a pound?
It's the same rice. I don't know what's the difference. The only difference is rice growing in dry condition. But rice growing in dry condition, it cannot bring the amount of rice in dry condition. Rice needs water.
So it's $50 a pound for that rice?
$50 a pound.
Something in Moruga cooking, yes? Something in Moruga cooking.
Something cooking. I really concerned about cooking because at the end of the day, I concerned about the money that the government, the NFM owing us. That's what we work for. We didn't rob nobody.
Can I have a meeting with you all? Can I have a meeting with the rice farmers? Could you convene a meeting for me?
Yeah.
All right, I'll call you after the show. Maybe during the course of the week we'll do that. Maybe tomorrow.
No problem.
Okay, sir.
After you're ready, I'll get a meeting organized.
Thank you. So yeah, you understand? All these things are just criminals, and the minister, they are criminals. You sell them $50 a pound when if you organize with the rice people, and them you can get for $3 or $4 a pound. Something, but he's putting so much attention in the Moruga area. So you don't know what they want to do in Moruga. You don't know what is the plan in Moruga. You don't know what is Rowdy plan in Moruga. Why they're planting rice on the hill? But what is this? And selling the same rice for $50 a pound. But when the same rice could be sold for $3 or $4 a pound, cheaper to the consumer. Huh? Just letting you know, ladies and gentlemen, just letting you know. You know, also, ladies and gentlemen, with respect to the pepper spray in hands for women, the Prime Minister Keith Rowley confirmed this Parliament yesterday, replying to queries on use of pepper spray. He said the issue has found favored cabinet and is now before Cabinet Subcommittee Finance and General Purposes team, and very soon should be out of cabinet and available for operationalization. Government recently set the attention to approve pepper spray used by citizens. Also, Rowley said that, what he said now, all that going on, but you must have you must get a permit. You must get a permit. So I wonder if the normal girls and them who working in the little clothes store, who taking taxi, the little janitors and them, the cleaners and them, these young ladies and them, right? How them going and get pepper spray? What qualifications? What's the criteria to get pepper spray? Tell me what. And these are the normal people. You see the big guns and them, the highfalutin, the Sawati girls and them, they will get a permit fast. But the girls who are under attack is he working for? The one who travels every day, the one who working in the gym, the one who working in the parlor, the one who working in the supermarket, the merchandiser who taking taxi to taxi. Not you will be surprised when I am out there. Not everybody has the convenience of a car. So he's saying pepper spray, and all that going on, ladies and gentlemen. You suffer, and listen to me, you do not have money, you do not have money to buy a tablet, you do not have money to buy a device for you to sit with your child. Yet, ladies and gentlemen, you know what he said recently? On the 13th, on Saturday, it was said that Rowley said the San Fernando Waterfront project launched 9 months ago is underway. Yeah, 9 months ago, watch, is underway. This is what the government say. Imagine right now, you finding money to do that. You finding money. He said that is underway. That was launched 9 months ago. I thought we don't have no money. I thought we don't have no money. That is what I thought. I thought we don't have no money. Mr. Rowley, I thought we don't have no money. You said that is underway. Now, what's she building? So you telling me education before that? You telling me children, people can't get grant, single mothers can't get nothing, and Rowley going to, they already building this thing? Open up the lines. I call her, good evening, you're live on Crime Watch. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. Come back to me. I don't know if I'm going to make my photos mixed up, but nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, nevertheless, he said the waterfront, listen me, the waterfront project launched 9 months ago is on the way. I think I have my photographs mixed up a little bit too. I had some more photos. But open up the lines. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Hi, good afternoon, Mr. Allen.
Yeah.
Hi, afternoon. You're looking sharp like you jump out of GQ there, boy, GQ magazine. What I want to talk to you about is a serious matter. It's a little news before the news, as you would put it. It's not dealing with what you're speaking about right now, but it's with HDC.
I had $2 something going to buy $2. I am. This thing going to buy $2, boy. Okay, go ahead. Let me hear about HDC. Don't call no names, eh?
No, I ain't calling no name. But imagine HDC. You applied for a house in 2008. HDC call you and say you're qualified for the house and you can come and view the house right before election. So everybody get jumpy and happy because they want to vote TNM now because they get called for house. When it is, they tell you now the house ain't going to finish till October 2020. You wait till October, then they tell you 2021 January. You know yesterday they start issuing letters that everybody would come and make view house, pay down the money, go and get search for things, go TTMF and spend all kind of money to get house. They get them a letter yesterday telling them the house and them in bill. Now they went and view houses, you know.
So this was before election?
Before election. They're telling them now.
Wait, so they carry all their houses and say this could be all your own?
Yes, and they're telling people now.
And how much one person was to pay down?
Boy, well, I don't want to say something.
No, like a normal person, 20,000?
Boy, you had to pay that. But there are people who pay up to 50,000 to qualify.
Oh,
so, and they're telling you now that how in a letter in the mail they hit you on Sunday, that how you can't get no house again, the house in building again, and they get you back $3,000 refund. You hear what I'm telling you?
3,000. So what about the full amount of money you pay?
Oh well, that's my thing now. So when you go down by HDC today, they're telling you well, they'll see what they can do, and they'll see if they can unlock your place. But you had to pay the difference because the same house that they make you look at, they're telling you the house was worth $750, but now with $750 again, it's worth $907,000 now.
Wait.
So you have to find out the funds to qualify.
Somebody can take your number off the air. I think I want to sit down and talk with you and get all that information so I can come and give the public it so they will understand better. So what we are hearing now is that before election, AGC, in order to get votes and whatnot, they use the people, they get people and took them to different homes and say, this could be your home, pay down and things. So they were excited. They didn't want government to change. Now they paid down, people went and borrowed money from their grandmother, they borrow money, they sell this, they sell that, and they went and paid in order to be qualified to acquire a home. Now you're hearing now, election done months after, everybody say, but you can't get a house again now. We go see if we can get back your money. What is this in this country, ladies and gentlemen? What is this? Could somebody tell me what is this in this country? Could you tell me what is this? I know what's the worst part about it. It have all kind of racket. It have all kind of racket, ladies and gentlemen. All kind of racket. All kind of racket with this vaccine right now. Everybody getting vaccine. Look, Guyana recently. Guyana should receive their Sputniks 5 COVID vaccine next week, yeah? Remember, I know the president. So people trying to expedite, people expediting the things, people pushing and making sure they get the vaccine. Jamaica, look like Jamaica and all too, trying their best to get a vaccine. Yeah, trying their best, ladies and gentlemen, to get a vaccine. Everybody is trying. Everybody is trying. Even in Guyana, look, the president of Guyana, Ian Alleyne, this is what he said recently. So it is just craziness what is going on. And you know, all that, ladies and gentlemen, and you know, all that all that vaccine thing, because they're trying all kind of, all the vaccine coming up. You telling me that them only relying on, all time was 100,000 plus, 100,000 plus. Now you're getting, no, you're getting 33,000. By the time them ready to open the borders, you see the longer the borders close. Now we ain't, okay, forget the borders. But the longer everybody take the ready, get a vaccine here, things can't go as normal. But it will go normal for them because they can move around and they can pack money in their pocket. That is what they're trying to do. I mean, over the weekend you realize the police went to certain bars and whatnot. But how come you all didn't go when the Westerners had a party recently, the wedding? How come you didn't go to that? And it is unfair. And even though they're saying whoever's selling alcohol in a cup, people trying because people are workers to pay. People are workers to pay, and all what is happening there, because this man, Dr. Keith Rowley, is nothing but a bully. He's a bully, ladies and gentlemen. He is a bully. Look, listen, let me tell you something. I'm sure you are not aware. You are not aware that Dr. McCreep closed down recently. McCreep the beach, it closed down, Yeah, this is McCreep. McCreep closed down because they said his stairs not good and this and that. All right? Because they're not taking care of it and whatnot. I had a little article here. I'm trying to get it for you. Right? Open up the lines. Right? Open up the lines really fast. I'm trying to get something here. Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. I want you to know that McCreep Beach closed down. It closed down. They closed down the beach until further notice. Until the people were shocked yesterday when they go to the beach. They were shocked yesterday when they go to the beach. I had the article somewhere here. I would look for it. But nevertheless, they were shocked. They were shocked. Now, they had their problems with the beach and whatnot, yeah? They had their problem because they had to fix the railing and whatnot. But bathers were shocked. They were shocked. But McCreep Beach closed down. The one that fixed the step, the one that kind of, because, the place need fixing and all kind of thing. All right? But all that going on, and you still wouldn't open Cora River, You're still making sure you block the road, you block Cora River. You still have things blocking Cora. You still have things as much as you would, but I am glad. Let me tell you something. Before we go, let me tell you something. In fact, let me take a break. I'll come back and tell you.
Trios Medical offers affordable medical supplies. We rent, sell and service medical beds, wheelchairs and more. Refill oxygen tanks in only 5 minutes. Call us today at 800 Trios. 4 locations nationwide and coming soon to Grand Bazaar.
New Eyewear presents its luxury eyewear collection. Come and see some of the biggest brands in the eyewear industry. Versace, Nike, Nine West, Coach, Michael Kors, Ray-Ban and much more. Get great specials and promos every day. Pre-selected frame with special brand purchases. Get digital customized lenses with nano film anti-glare coatings and transition lenses. Situated at 91D Montrose Main Road, Trigonas. Call 672-5052 or 390-3196. Conditions apply.
Stop sifting through classified ads. Andrews Property Management provides luxury living at an affordable price. Enjoy an independent lifestyle or make it a home away from home. We have 3 locations to choose from. Call us now at 305-5930.
Sheikleisha Limited, the Caribbean's largest manufacturers of plain and printed paper bags, leaders in plastic bags, vermicelli, split piece powder and greaseproof paper, ideal for doubles, french fries and sandwiches. Supplying stores nationwide. For quality products, trust Sheikleisha Limited, 665-3336.
Do you know just how important tires are in getting the maximum performance from your car? Dunlop, a leading manufacturer of ultra-high performance tires, carefully designed grooves and blocks for more rubber-to-road contact.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 2936142 or 4637429 or in Tobago at 2821068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
Download the Ian Alleyne app on any device via the App Store. Follow the fastest growing Facebook page, Ian Alleyne Public Figure. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We are live at 6 p.m. daily. And follow Ian Alleyne on Instagram. Join all our social media platforms today.
Imagine, ladies and gentlemen, all this going on. Look, I got new pictures from farmers, and in fact, the rice farmers, they were really, they are happy. The farmers said that, in fact, my phone ringing off the hook. We are happy that you're highlighting these things. Farmers lost everything over the weekend. And, you know, the minister don't care. When you hear Clarence Rambert coming out, nobody you see nobody in our boots, nobody in this, nobody in that. And, you know, all that going on. And, you know, ladies and gentlemen, if I tell you this, you won't believe me, you know. This place is so terrible, eh? It's so terrible that, imagine, ladies and gentlemen, Express Award, them give Roshan Parasram, the baby fella, them give him that. Watch. What he has done, Express Award. Because, you know, he has done, and let me show you this, he got Express Award, yeah? He has done nothing, and this is them is politician. He started off well, but after he realized that like, you know, like Rowley get any brain, Dialson get any brain, he's a man, every time I look at Parasram, I think about a child crossing the road. He looks left, and he looks right, and then walk. He looks left, he looks right, look at Rowley, look at Dialson, and then talk. He reminds me of a child crossing the road. And I saw something that engaged my attention. I saw on his Said Express too, where there's an article where like you can write letters to the Express. Your say. It's a segment, your say on the Express. And I saw an article where they said Parasram more deserving. Parasram more than deserving. And I say, but wait now, people writing and say Parasram deserved the award. Express Award, Express the best person. Here what it went on to say. This steady hand and wise head of Dr. Roshan, medical officer, CMO, during the global pandemic in the life of Trinidad and Tobago, has seen this country through its roughest medical waters ever, blah, 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 blah. And real beginning him up and think, when I really checked the article, you know who read the article? It also said the Express could not select a better candidate to honor the Express Individual of the Year. He's the Express Individual of the Year. Tracy Davidson Celestine, Secretary for Health, Wellness and Family Development, Tobago House of Assembly. Boy, I tell you, them know to gauge it. Them just know how coincident that she have this letter on the Express and the Express give him that. Boy, that will tell you, everybody know what they're singing for, you know. Everybody know what they're singing for. There are so many people out there who trying. Why you couldn't go to somebody, some person who is you know, a non-partisan person, blah, blah, blah. You go check out somebody. Get somebody that now. Oh, God, come now. And then it's so coincidental that this segment with your say, Celestine letter publishing that. Oh, God. Come now. It's too obvious. It is too obvious, ladies and gentlemen. And just to let you know, Macquarie Beach is in dire need of an upgrade. However, beachgoers who frequent the popular Shagaramas Beach have been left surprised by its sudden closure. On Friday, the Shagaramas Development Authority, that is CDA, released a statement advising public that Macquarie Beach facility will be closed for emergency maintenance effective yesterday. Also, you know, there's a journalist, Lennox Grant, he's the president of the Macri Early Morning Swimmers. He himself, he was very shocked and whatnot. He himself, they're aware of the step that it need. They need a proper railing, all kind of thing it need. But while all that going on, now they close Macri. But I wonder if you will open Cora because you're a bully. And you see, there was a video circulating and they block up Tyrico. Your car parking, what I gonna bear, what I love in the beach, so to park my car quito, when I walking back and maybe I drink something and for me to get robbed, to get knocked down on the road, all kind of thing, what is that? But you see, you realize now, Tyrico is the boy. I tell you, this place is so real. There are so many racists in this government. Racist. They are a racist government. Racist. And across the board. But because people realize, well, Tyrico, well, you know, auntie and tanty and things, you know. Maracas is a place, you have to look good when you put on two-piece and things. Maracas is a kind of bourgeois place, you know. You sit down, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know, you're back on the beach, ting. You have your bacon shack. But you know, it have a little crew like the like the Tyrico vibes now, with the music truck and the music and the pass the bottle, they love it. I'm a Tyrico guy. You understand? I never go by my little bacon shack again. But they want you to park outside of Tyrico and park on the road for car to knock you down. And then you can't park on the road, so what are you doing? And but Manning describe you, let me tell you something. Rowley Manning describe you as a bully, you know. That is what, you know. Once opposed, you become a bully. Look, I was just listening to a little video somebody had sent me. I had forgotten all about it.
We just will not prepare to accept that. And Mr. Speaker, you don't know the trouble I see. You don't know the trouble I see. I have had to live with that for 12 years. When you can't have your way, and when he cannot have his way, Mr. Speaker, his method is to bully. That's what it is.
Yeah. Man, it said for 12 years, I had to live with that. And when he can't get his way, he becomes a bully, and he really becomes a bully, you know. He becomes a bully because certain factions of Trinidad and Tobago do not support his ideas in his party, like maybe certain areas that are not, you know, he don't have that support. They become a bully. So they suffer the farmers. They suffer the rice farmers. Yeah, they suffer them. Because he is a bully. And that's what Manning said. He said 12 years. 12 years now he's suffering for that, you know. Continue it.
You don't know the trouble I see. I have had to live with that for 12 years. When you can't have your way, and when he cannot have his way, Mr. Speaker, his method is to bully. That's what it is. His method is to bully you. That is what I fought against. That is why his influence was terminated. Mr. Speaker, we do not tolerate bullying in the secondary school system. We're not tolerating bullying in the cabinet. We're not tolerating it. And if the member for Diego Martin West wishes a cabinet in which bullying is the order of the day, he's going to have to form that cabinet himself.
You see, he's a bully. So even Patrick Manning, may God bless his soul, he said if the member for Diego Martin West decides to have a party like that, because he's not going to be bullied by the man. But then again, I really believe, you see, so you open a party, and what are you doing right now? And he have his own party, what he's doing right now? He's bullying people. Once you do not share the ideas and the vision and the ambition of this government, they will bully you. They're bullying the WASA workers. They're bullying everybody. That is what he's doing. I heard him talk about mafia. You turn big mafia, bully. A mafia is a bully man. Listen to this.
A code, a mafiosi code. We keep each other's secret. It's only when you break rank, you go there and expose us, and for that, we're going to kill you politically. It's the code of the Cosa Nostra. As long as we stay together, we will survive together. And we agree not to breach the code of secrecy.
Wow, you see? It's a bully. He's a bully. He is a bully. He is a bully. Look, I mean, everybody be getting the vaccine in Jamaica, Guyana, everybody up the islands, Barbados, everybody getting the thing. And it's only be just pussyfooting, you jump in here, She say, he say, D.L. Singh say, he say, D.L. Singh say, coming next month. He say, coming mid-May, mid-June. All kind of back and all for racket. And let me tell you something. I will tell you this today. I don't have cocoa in the sun, you know. I do have cocoa in the sun. I do not have cocoa in no sun. I don't have cocoa in the sun. And just to let you know, that we the people of Trinidad and Tobago are not going to tolerate that. We're not going to tolerate. I seen people jumping up. I seen people jumping up in our party. We have it, the Westers and them. Jumping up in our party in our wedding. And you come in and all you feel, let me tell you something, all you feel, you could go by bars and close. Listen, me, watch everybody dancing, no mask. Where was the police? Why the police don't go there? Why the police don't go there? Why the police don't go there? People come in this country to go to a party and never quarantine. All kind of bacchanal thing. But you want to go by this bar, you want to go by this bar on Rodney Road, you want to go by this one in Tong, you want to lock them down, embarrass them on newspaper. Let me tell you something, people are staff to pay. People are staff to pay, people are bills to pay. People are mortgage to pay. You can't lock down a place because of bitterness, because just as Rowdy said, you become a bully, and that is what you are. You are a bully for the bar owners. You are a bully to those who go bathe in Quora. You are a bully. That is what you are, a bully. And that is what I tell us. We are not going to tolerate that. Listen, man. And I said it on the newspaper. I am not no avenger, you know. I am not no avenger. I am a Trinbagonian. You understand? Maybe my style might be different. My style is different. I am not, listen, this is not a ranking thing for me, you know. I know superhero thing for me, you know. We have to let this man know he cannot bully us. You have to let this man know he cannot bully us. He cannot bully the Wassa workers. Look, Quora closed. Macreep come and close. Beta shock yesterday when the weekend when they go on Macreep. Somebody now telling me how this place, Tyrico, you have to park outside, blah, 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 all kind of bacchanal thing. And they're doing all kind of thing. And I mean at times like this, where the now and them, just imagine the now and them getting big award. And so, and it's so funny that on the same newspaper, to the editor, and next, you are Celestine writing a letter and saying blah, 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 he deserves it because she's the Secretary of Health in the THA. Oh my God, all that had to stop, all that had to stop. And that is why every day I come here and I ask you, support me, support me, I'm not going to stop. Once I have your support, I will make sure and highlight the issues. This program, it is no different. Listen, if you're talking crime, they are this government, D.L. Singh, Clarence Rambarat, they are no different to a man who comes with a gun into your house and rob you and take your car, rape your daughter. They are no different because they take your dream, they take your hope, they take the farmer's hope, they take the rice farmer's hope, they take the farmer who lost all the acres as a result of the flood because they're not going to install a pump at the floodgate. They destroy the vision, they destroy everything, they destroy a dream of a better tomorrow. So they are no different to the normal criminal. They are no different. And when I pose, this man is a bully. So because he thinks, ladies and gentlemen, that a certain ethnic group, they are farmers, they are rice. A certain ethnic group, they go to the beach, they go Las Cuevas. A certain ethnic group go to Quora. They believe that. So ladies and gentlemen, if I don't highlight it, let me tell you something. I need to tell you what's going on in this country. Let's take a fast break.
Company Limited and view our large stock of ready-made wrought iron designs. Visit us at 44 Montrose Main Road, Chiconas, or call 235-4283 Gate or 235-4766 Iron. Organifi Red is the new superfood with 3 proprietary blends. The antioxidant blend fights the effects of aging by reducing cellular damage, boosts your well-being and lower fatigue with the endurance blend. lower inflammation and increase metabolism with the Metabolic Boosting Blend. Available in pharmacies nationwide, or contact Radiant Health and Fitness, sole distributor for Organifi and TNT today.
If you're building or renovating, make RMA Hardware your first, last and only stop. We have all types of blocks for a steady finish. We've got you covered with our plain and painted roofing galvanized sheets, I-beams and CNC pellets. Our BRC can be beaten on price or quality. We have decking sheets, TCL cement and much more, all at affordable prices. So come into our two locations, Derrick Road, Chase Village or Eastern Main Road in Arouca. Call us at 665-9526 or 672-8557.
I sent a picture on the group a while ago, yeah? But let me tell you something, this thing with the rice farmers really bother me, yeah? And the farmers in Penal and area, and as a result of the flood over the weekend, you know, the bad weather, all kind of thing, and you know, they wouldn't put a pump at the floodgate, all kind of thing, and you're realizing that once you don't support them, as Manning said, he lived with that 12 years. And he's not going to tolerate it, just as they don't tolerate the bullying in the school system. He's not going to tolerate the member for Diego Martin West to come and bully him, and he will have to open his own party. And so said, the man did open his own party, and what he's doing today, he's bullying us. Once you don't share the views and the values of that party, and his views, he's bullying you. I put up a picture a while ago about this guy. This guy bought this car from a car dealer. It's there. That photograph there. And apparently, the car, listen to me, leave it right there. The car was, a bailiff came and took the car. But let me tell you the catch in that car. Let me tell you what went on. Come back to me. He bought this car from someone, a dealer, somewhere in Central. I'm going to meet with him shortly. He bought this car, and the dealer sold him the car, not knowing who the man who the dealer had business with had a mortgage on the car. So they came and they took back the car. So the poor man, he loses money. So the dealer man, not already big in the dance, he don't want to give back the money and say, well, you fix up. I don't have nothing to do with that. What madness is this? And imagine today, ladies and gentlemen, imagine today, do you know today's World Consumers Day? How many of you have taken, how many of you ladies, yeah, today's World Consumers' Rights and whatnot. The consumer don't have no rights. They just don't have no rights. I'm sure you all didn't know that. Some of you buy terrible phones and terrible products from different companies, big chain of stores in Trinidad. And when it's spoiled, you can't go to them because they're ranking. And when you go to Consumer Affairs, but then Consumer Affairs tackling plastic pollution right now. Just imagine that. So when they're tackling plastic pollution right now. Yeah, that is the team right now. Plastic pollution, come back to me. And so many consumers out there, so they buy a little electronics thing, you buy something, you buy a handbag, it have a fault, the people costing you to after you spend $1,000. No, when you go to Consumer Affairs, They don't take you on. They don't take you on. And that is why we have to put them up on blast too. It is all about the rights of the people. You can't tell me you buy a car. Hold on 1 minute again. Well, I'm out of time. So here what I want you to do. WhatsApp me on 294-4081. Support my show. Make sure and get your product on my show. Get your ad. You want to advertise? WhatsApp me on my 294-4081. Those of you who didn't reply to your WhatsApp when you indicated you wish to advertise, send it back on these numbers. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime. This is your show. And you need to know your rights. And nobody going to bully us. We are not allowing bullying to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. And I say it like Manning. Manning is gone, but we are here. We're not tolerating no bully. Good night.
Yo, there's a jungle out, there's a there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down, we gonna hunt you down. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down, we gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. For crime, much if you really, really wanna stop crime. Yo, there's a jungle out, there's a jungle out, Ian Alleyne's out, there's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down, we gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. For crime, but if you really, really wanna stop crime, be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold, cause someone's always peeping by the fence. Still crime, much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like Martin Luther King. Take me friendly on the phone so you can call us. We ain't gonna call you back, say they don't know if you call us. Say what you gonna do now, we all coming through now. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down, we gonna hunt.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ian Alleyne here. We are in Cuba in the Esperanza area. A 3-year-old child drowned during the course of the day at a pool at this school across here. Apparently the child has a speech impediment and they brought the child to this school. But I know all schools close off, so I can't understand that they say it's a school for special children. So apparently the parent came across there. Now we want to get on that side, so apparently the school is for special children, and so people come here and come their children. Apparently the auntie came to the child here. So they're trying to call someone, no one is answering. Absolutely no one is answering. No one is answering here. This is the area here. This is it. You know, there's a big building, and what is the building here? So I can't look at chickens and things here. What is this? Alright, so apparently the auntie was here. The child attends this school. The child is a 3-year-old child. Apparently the child was missing, and when they found the child in a pool, but the only pool that I'm seeing is this big pool here. I saw the so I'm calling on the ministry, the Ministry of Education to get involved in it, because somebody must be held accountable here. Somebody can't send the child to a school and next thing you know, the child gone up in a pool and drowned. Because imagine the police was never called in, the ambulance was never called in. The aunt took the child from here and took the child's surname is Drake, took the child to Cuba Hospital. So it's just craziness. It's just total craziness. So you're going to hear more on Crime Watch. I'm running a little late because I'm trying to leave this area here. But listen to me. You are going to hear exactly what happened, and I'm going to make calls and whatnot. So you're going to see all on Crime Watch. So this is the area here. This is the house. Here in Cuba in the Esperanza area, a 3-year-old child drowned during the course of the day at a pool at this school across here. Apparently the child has a speech impediment and they brought the child to this school. But I know all schools close off, so I can't understand that they say it's a school for special children. So apparently the parent came across there. Now we want to get on that side, so apparently the school is for special children, and so people come here and come their children. Apparently the auntie came to the child here. So they're trying to call someone, no one is answering. Absolutely no one is answering. No one is answering here. This is the area here. This is, you know, there's a big building, and what is the building here? So I can't look at chickens and things here. What is this? All right. So apparently, the auntie was here. The child attends the school. The child is a 3-year-old child. Apparently, the child was missing, and when they found the child in a pool. But the only pool that I'm seeing is this big pool here. I saw the. So I'm calling on the ministry, the Ministry of Education to get involved in it, because somebody must be held accountable here. Somebody can't send the child to our school and next thing you know, the child gone up in a pool and drowned. Because imagine the police was never called in, the ambulance was never called in. The aunt took the child from here and took the child's surname is Drake, took the child to Couva Hospital. So it's just craziness. It's just total craziness. So you're going to hear more on Crime Watch. I'm running a little late because I'm trying to leave this area here. But listen to me. You are going to hear exactly what happened, and I'm going to make calls and whatnot. So you're going to see all on Crime Watch. So this is the area here. This is the house. Here. We are in Couva in the Esperanza area. A 3-year-old child drowned during the course of the day at a pool at this school across here. Apparently the child has a speech impediment. So ladies and gentlemen, I had to just show you that clip because I just came back from the Esperanza area, Esperanza Couva, but it's very disturbing. Very disturbing. In fact, I had my studio put everything together with respect to recent incidents where little children lost their lives at daycare. I'm sure the last one we can remember is the Andrea Hazel. I spoke to the Isaiah Hazel, sorry. He was found dead in a school van. And I'm just getting a little echo on this. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, what happened is that, in fact, just this evening, this took place where the family of the 3-year-old went to collect a 3-year-old. I'm hearing 3, but someone said 2. But the doctors, somebody indicated to others that it's 3. So we're not too sure, but nevertheless, it's either 2.5 or something, or a 3-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, was taken to this special school in the Esperanza area. Now I know, and you know, that all these schools close if it falls under the Ministry of Education and with respect to children and whatnot. So I am confused. So what I found out is that the auntie went to the home to collect the child around midday. So they realized that the child, you know, the child and other relative, well, the auntie and other relative went to collect the child, the uncle also went to collect the child. And when they went in front of the gate that I showed you a while ago, they started, you know, they got no response. They got no response, and they asked, well, they keep asking. So they called the mother and said, well, we're standing out here a little while now, and nobody is answering us or anything. After they allowed the auntie to come in, when the auntie went in, the relative went in, attempts were being made to resuscitate the child. The child was in sand, covered in sand like it's a beach. And so she was shocked. No police was calling, no ambulance, nobody. Because what I found out is that they made all the children, there were other children at this school to line up and say, but then they realized, but where the next child? The next child missing. The next child missing. And that's it. But there's a little petition. I have a new video coming up. In fact, we were on the highway coming down. There was a little accident and whatnot with another vehicle, a bumper, you know, a bumper bender and fender bender. And but it's really something else. It's really something else. And they were making attempts to resuscitate the child and whatnot. But it's just crazy. It is just crazy. Crazy. You see things like that? Let me tell you something. You see when you have children, when you have a child and these things happen, it's the mad blood. Let me tell you something. The mad blood could fly up in your head, you know. Could really fly up in your head. You know what? To just your child. Yes, it's a going to cost and get on and all kind of thing. And if boy want to cost because the woman, you know, it have people in the house and nobody answering, you know. Hello, but oh, come on. Boy, I really different, you know. I am a real different kind of fella, you know. Because I understand, I have seen too much. I see people, I can remember that matter before the courts with respect to the little child that in Isaiah Hazel, who slept in the van, who fell asleep in the van. I remember talking to his mother and his father. You know, that thing they really trip you, you know. You are your little child, you have all the toys, everything, and child not there. But nevertheless, the driver, that mattered before the court, so I don't want to jump there. I want to be very cautious. And I can remember another case in Barrackpore where the child didn't board properly. And the mother started, and I went up, and I couldn't believe it. I said, but this is a daycare? And it's like, do you know, ladies and gentlemen, there is no law, there was a law that, in fact, to really focus on daycare centers and whatnot. But it was never really passed or nothing. You know that? Yeah. Just investigating those other cases, I found out that there's nothing. So dog and cat could come out now and say, them are daycare. Them did not happen outside in the world, you know. People that you telling me today, the big Tuesday, people send their child to school, and then I reach up, I see child on the ground. Look, I can show you a picture of the pool. Watch the video and you see a picture of the pool. Open up the lines, show the clip. There's a clip I just did to put on my social media. Open up the lines. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. Hi, caller. Go ahead. Yes, go ahead. 6714062. And this is the gate there. This is the gate. And as you can see, now pause from right there. Pause. Right. I call it now somebody up there because somebody peeping. They're peeping. There are cameras all around. And I calling these good for nothing people to answer. Well, come out and say something now. You see that craziness? I'm still waiting for a CG bar to go up. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. It's just craziness. It's just total craziness. Esperanza Cuva. Yeah, there are two Esperanzas in Trinidad. Esperanza Cuva, California thing. All right, just to let you know that. Yeah, but I can't really understand and continue with the video. This was an amateur footage we just did there, just to make that you will have an idea. So here I was trying to walk to the side of the building to, what craziness is this, boy? I look at the pool we go, right here, stop. That is the pool. Watch, so it's alright, watch, that is the pool. That is the pool. You see that is craziness? I have a little piece of wood, a little partition blocking off from a child going over. But that is madness. I don't know, you hear all kind of conflicting reports. You hear, yeah. The ladder is on the inside. Yeah, but children, it have a little area on the side where you could climb to in the pool. Children do these things. Yeah. But I can't understand that, but nevertheless they said that when the hospital officials said that when, in fact I will send a picture shortly, hospital officials said, in fact, when the child went to the hospital, the child had a lot of sand, so they wanted to know if the child drowned in the beach, but you realize it's a dirt area there. That's very real. You know, somebody has to be held accountable. You people just can't drop children just so, and children dead and all kind of thing. That is madness. That is craziness. So they took the child to Cuva. And one of, because you can't go in the hospital. The child wasn't taken by no ambulance. Look the family of the child in the tent here. Watch it. Go ahead, open up the lines. I call her, good evening. So you see what's going on? You see what's going on? Now something had happened, something had happened, something have to happen. Something had to happen. This thing could really out, this thing could... But the person who won that school, and the people tell her they don't open no school. Boy, it have no laws. It have no laws in place. No laws in place to protect people, children, when they go to daycare. It have no laws in place. You didn't know that. It have no laws in place. They just talk. They could just charge you, well, you know, for this and that. They have to make stiff jail. People have to make stiff jail. People can't go and bring children by all young children dying and all kind of thing. What kind of madness is this? This is madness. This is craziness. Craziness, boy. Open up the lines. I call her, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. Looking photograph here of the family in the tent in Couva.
Afternoon, Mr. Allen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Man, that is complete negligence. Complete negligence. Look at that. Look at that pool. That child is playing open that pool. Something went wrong here. That is a fishy situation.
Thanks again. This is crazy. Looks like other relatives. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. It's just craziness. Hi, caller. Hi, good evening. Hi, good evening.
Good afternoon, Mr. Allen. How are you going?
Yeah, Prem, get to the point, huh?
The hospital, brother. You see the hospital to start with?
Yeah.
Like they don't care about nobody again. Right now, my brother suffering right now in the hospital.
What happened to your brother? What happened to your brother, Prem?
But they have a problem with the tube, boy. Right? And then the government, like, they don't care about me again. They're fixing road, they care about me work. They want to work 7 days and have 7 days meal. And I'm to the 4 class of that God makes. So we're not somebody too, Allen. We're people too.
See Prem frustrated. Take Prem number and tell Prem to call me after the show. Help put this brother in the hospital. Yeah, so here you have the family. Is this a picture of the little boy? No, well, no. I haven't got no pictures yet, but this is just craziness. Craziness. I ain't see no police. Me, I see no police. I ain't see nobody. No. Boy, let me tell you something. Nobody see it now. Let me tell you something. Nobody see it now. This already come out yet now. Nobody, too much people and nobody see it now. They said the child has been identified as Romello Filippo Drakes. I'm not too sure. I'm hearing it's Philip, but I don't know if it's Drake. But the child's first name is Romello. Boy, people, nobody don't know about this yet now. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Good evening, Mr. Allen.
Good evening.
Mr. Allen, what really going in this country, boys? Those black people that have in this country, people throwing their exesso. This is craziness. This is crazy, Mr. Allen.
And you know nothing will come out of that. You know nothing will come out of that.
Boy, oh boy,
that's real sad, you know. That's real sad, you know. That's real sad. And you see, sometimes these little schools and them pick up. They just get people. They just get girls. This want to work, that want to work, and they have no kind of, no training, no Montessori background training. No formal training how to deal with children and special children and whatnot. Because what we found out is that school here, they deal with children who have speech impediment and things like autism and whatnot. That's what I'm hearing. And children who are, special needs. So parents who have children who are autistic, they know the mindset. They know how the attitude of a child who is autistic. I mean, they move fast. They can really, they up and down. They up and down. You have to be watching 24/7. And imagine there's no good man Rowley and them take away grant and all kind of thing from these people, Right. I have a video for you when I come back. Let's take a fast break.
Here's what to do. You've got to flow responsibly, baby. Sneezing, coughing, got to block it. Dirty hands, you got to wash it. Panadol, you got to pop it. Nothing works faster. Nothing works faster.
Beat the heat at Kinko Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
Mahalakshmi Astrology Center, top of High Street, San Fernando, presents Pandit Abhinav, expert in solving all your problems: love, marriage, relationships, job, health, finances, spiritual problems, addiction, and anything else. Get rid of all black magic, voodoo, obeah, evil spirits, jealousy, and negativity. Expert in bringing back your loved ones within days. Get permanent solutions for all your problems. Satisfaction guaranteed. Call 391-1133. I repeat, 391-1133.
Save money at Neil Cool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comfort Air units for only $2,050. Or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today.
Get store-wide savings at RS Save with her supermarket. Fill your cart with food items, dry goods, household and cleaning supplies, and much more. Our shelves are always fully stocked, located at 141 Union Road, Marabella. Visit us today.
ADVERTISE Marketing Limited, the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry a wide selection of handcrafted decorative security steel doors, UPVC and aluminum windows, zinc RHS, gate tracks, hinges, razor spikes and welding equipment. Come see our stainless steel department where we cater for domestic and commercial use. Visit us today at Freeport and Aripita Avenue for your beautification and security needs. Don't wait until it's too late.
Meet the world's first apple cider vinegar gummy, the Goli Gummy. Apple cider vinegar has many benefits. Strengthens your immune system, helps manage weight, supports healthy digestion, enhances energy, helps your body detoxify, and more. Vegan, gluten-free, non-GMO, organic. Finally, a delicious way to get all the benefits of apple cider vinegar.
Goli, exclusively distributed by Civic Distributors. Available at all leading pharmacies nationwide.
Trios Medical offers affordable medical supplies. We rent, sell and service medical beds, wheelchairs and more. Refill oxygen tanks in only 5 minutes. Call us today at 800 Trios. 4 locations nationwide and coming soon to Grand Bazaar.
New Eyewear presents its luxury eyewear collection. Come and see some of the biggest brands in the eyewear industry. Versace, Nike, 9 West, Coach, Michael Kors, Ray-Ban and much more. Get great specials and promos every day. Pre-selected frame with special brand purchases. Get digital customized lenses with nanofilm anti-glare coatings and transition lenses. Situated at 91D Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Call 672-5052 or 390-3196. Conditions apply.
Stop sifting through classified ads. Andrews Property Management provides luxury living at an affordable price. Enjoy an independent lifestyle or make it a home away from home. We have 3 locations to choose from. Call us now at 305-5930.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
Right, so, we did on camera, we did a proper footage and whatnot, because what we posted, right, just for those of you to That was as breaking news. That's why I tell you every day, make sure and follow me on Facebook. Make sure and like my public figure. You understand? And make sure and also on YouTube, subscribe and whatnot. So what we did, ladies and gentlemen, and now I am hearing that the place is owned by a doctor. That is what I am hearing, and I hear it's for therapy and whatnot. It's $280. It's a place catered for children who are autistic and have speech problems. $280 for a 30-minute session. Where poor people getting that? Because there are plenty of children who are autistic, need therapy. So I can't understand, but the whole place, now I just hope nothing covered because I want to know how the child drowned. Because when the relative reached by the gate, so you want to know if the doctor was there, if the doctor wasn't there, if the doctor left somebody in charge, left some little person in charge. So when this happened, because when the child reached the hospital, they said the child was covered in sand. Now I really saw the area outside of the pool. It had sand. There was a lot, dirt and whatnot now. So it is a place that a lot of children go. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of people WhatsApp me and tell me that they took their child here. Well, no problems and whatnot, but this incident is very, very unfortunate. It's a parent worst nightmare. And I wouldn't just say it unfortunate, it's a parent worst nightmare. And the relatives, the mother and father of this child need some kind of redress. I mean, nothing could ever happen in the world could bring back your child, you know. People might say, well, the man get locked up for raping, the man get locked up for shooting your son, for killing your son, for doing this and doing that. But it's like, you reach a point that you just don't care because nothing that happens could bring back your child. But then something had to come out of this. Something must come out of this. Because somebody had to be held, because don't come and tell me, doctor running the place and whoever was in charge. No. Everybody had to feel the brunt of the law. Everybody, and I telling you on national television, if I have to put the parents on to an attorney, I have no problem doing that. I have no problem doing that to seek their interest. I tell it on national television because I even know the grandfather. I just found out a short while ago that I know the grandfather well. I know the grandfather well. I know the grandfather well. He knows my parents. He knows everybody. He knows my whole family. So I just found out. I said, that is his grandson? They said yes. I said, oh my God. I wouldn't call his name on television, but they are really great people. They are decent people. Decent, humble people. And it's terrible. It is terrible, terrible, terrible. You see, all these things, that's why I tell you, nobody do business and all these things to protect children at daycare and whatnot. That if things happen, that dog and cat can't open no daycare. And all them things never pass, All them things will never pass and enforce. Nothing to protect your child at daycare, Nothing. Ask anybody how much years they're waiting. Ask everybody. Ask anybody and they tell you. It is true. So that's why government come and government go. Everybody had a chance and everybody had a chance. I don't take chain up from nobody, Chain up and mama guy talk and say this one and that one. Look, imagine, look how you have a case where Shania, the people at Lakshmi Hindu School achieve a full certificate of grade 1 in pure mathematics and physics, chemistry and Caribbean studies. And she never got a scholarship, never got a scholarship. And that is why the attorneys are going after them. They're going after them and they have to go after the Ministry of Education. They have to go after them. You think Rowley care who holding? Listen, man, we pass this stage, a holding candle and music truck in front, That are walking, That are walking again, It's total shutdown. You have to shut them down, You have to come on TV and embarrass them, Embarrass them that is good for nothing, no good people. Know who to get scholarship and who to place them in what SC in what when they write the SCA. What about the parent? What about the parent? Who child supposed to be second? Who child supposed to be second? Second in Trinidad and Tobago. And because they make a mistake, the child was never recognized. And the Ministry of Education acknowledging mistake. Acknowledging mistake. There was another child, Dan, I believe. We still not a problem with that. But there's somebody, a child, who's supposed to be second in the ministry said they made a mistake. And now you have now a young a mother, Sabita Mahe's mother of Shania Ramsumir, taking legal action, and she's right to do that. She's right to do that. And you telling me children going in daycare every day, everybody, how many cases we had? And you know what's the worst thing about it? When these things happen, Dick, Dora, and Harry, Nip, and Fluff, they jump on a board because they realize it's a good wave to ride. How many politicians riding the wave of Andrea Barrett today? How many politicians riding that wave? The day up in front, the ting, ting, ting. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. My approach is different. Protect our nation's children. Everybody had a chance, partner. UNC was here for 5 years. PNM was here for 50-something years. You go blame UNC, but UNC was here for 5 years. PNM here for 50-something years. You think they're business about you? You think PNM really business about you? Let me read the business about them African brothers and sisters. You think, I mean, the party is predominantly an African party, and everybody know that. Everybody talking racism is a fact. Rowley might bring in East Indian to make it look good as window dressing. But the party, that is the party. Same, likewise the other party. People might feel it's only East Indian. That's why I don't care about none of them. Because you know what? We need a party where everybody was Indian, Chinese, everybody together. I'm sick and tired of this tribal politics. Really, really fed up about it. When you look back at this thing with this child, is that video ready as yet? Open up the lines. Hi, caller, good evening. Show the video that we were there earlier on. Show the video. From during the course of the day, at a pool at this school across here. Apparently the child has a speech impediment, and they brought the child to this school. But I know all schools close off, so I can't understand that they say it's a school for special children. So apparently the parent came across there. Now we want to get out that. Yeah, but let me tell you something. Come back to me. Let me tell you something. And I'll tell you this today. I know the owner of the school. Let me tell you something. I just want to make sure. You see, I don't want to say the doctor name. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that woman, that is the owner of the school. I don't want to call her name on national television, but I'm not too sure to say if she's still the owner. But I'm getting messages coming in and whatnot that she is the owner of the school. But bet your bottom dollar, nothing is going to be the same. Let me tell you something. The little African child is no different. Is no different to the Swati child in the West. I'm going to tell you that, yeah? It's no different. There is somebody child. Everybody loved their child, whether it be whatever color. So don't feel it that the parent and them mightn't be no Swati, so they can't do nothing. And things going to cover up, you know. I am going to run, listen to me, I am going to run that like a horse around Santa Rosa. I'm telling you, I am going to do that. Because every child, listen to me, this is not like a show and look, you know. We are waiting 15, 20 years for whatever, for DNA and all kind of thing, you know. No. And man now testifying in Sean Luke case, you know. I tell you, the people who was held for Sean Luke, them could have children and great-grand now. Yeah, and grandchildren. That is how long. And government come and government go. You right think they care about your child? You right think they care about your child? They care about your child? Look at the video when we were there. Go ahead. But this is Ian Alleyne. I am taking you to, well, we are in the Esperanza area, but this is a connection with a 3-year-old child that drowned at a special school. Now, I can't understand that they say this area here, this is the special school, and apparently the child has a speaking problem. The child has been identified as Drake's. Yeah, Romello. Yeah, that's his name. Just want to just go through my information here. His surname is Drake's, a 3-year-old. Now this is I believe that this is the preschool the other, apparently the parent came, the auntie came to collect the child, and she had to stay outside for a very, very long time while they were, and they didn't say anything, and the auntie ended up calling the mother to find out, but wait now, what's going on with this child? We know how long we've been waiting outside for the child, and they didn't even call the ambulance, no police. When they took the child to the hospital, the child was covered in sand. So this is what we want to find out. Apparently, when the auntie came, the auntie started to call out and see what she's waiting for the child, and they had the auntie waiting outside here while they were trying to resuscitate the child. The auntie had to take the child to the Couva hospital. So I don't know, I mean, you have a pool to the back here. Look at the pool. You got a nut? So it had to be that pool. Apparently the 3-year-old maybe climbed up and went in and fell into that pool. Oh, there's the pool. This is craziness. And nobody's answering, because I saw a lady there a while ago. I don't know what she hiding for. And apparently the auntie stood outside here waiting, and while they tried to resuscitate the child inside, and because when the child went to the Couva hospital, the child was covered in sand. So apparently when they took the child out from that pool to the back there, this is the pool. This is the pool. Watch. You got to dirty the area looking. The jail is this boy. So that is how the child, remove the CG bar, that is how the child had sand and thing on him. Okay. But how that child get into the pool? They say the child is 3 years old, you know. Nobody can climb up on the side. In the back of a little pump area where you can climb up. Remember, the child might be fascinated with the water and thing now, bubbling up and all kind of thing. You understand? Cover or no cover the child, it doesn't matter what. There is a sheet. Like I can see you're not accustomed to pool. There's something so leaves and thing wouldn't get in. You understand? There's like a little mesh they put it so, you know, any little debris from a wrong and whatnot. Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. This is craziness, you know? This is craziness, but just look at this now. What you going to tell these people and them, boy? What you going to tell the mother and them of this child, boy? Huh? What you going to tell? What you going to tell? And they have a set of camera, so nobody can tell me camera not working, you know? So camera go see if the doctor was there, if the doctor not there. I want to see what ball they come in with. They go say that all the DVR down, what kind of thing? Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Hi, Mr. Allen, good evening.
Good evening.
I'm a good friend of the dad, right? The dad is working me most of the time.
Where you work?
He is working in the industry. The guy is a very, very
I
humble
know the guy.
Right? He's a very humble guy. Now, I'm looking at that pool, right? Apparently, it looks like probably they spin on the ladder after.
What is that?
The ladder in the pool. It looked like they turned on the ladder afterwards.
Well, it had to be.
Yeah.
It had to be.
And they probably put that cover in the pool after.
Because when we were there, the water was leaking out and they were draining the pool, you know.
Right, but what I'm looking at, that 3-year-old child cannot climb up that pool. You understand? He was there with the little bubbling at the pump or whatever the kid. Something wrong here.
No, something wrong.
And you know, that guy, they work day and night sometimes.
How many children? Yeah, how many children he has? Just one?
Just one.
Oh God.
I think yesterday was the child's birthday.
Oh God. I think that, what? Yesterday was the child's birthday?
Yeah.
Somebody gonna take your information on it. Wait. Huh? Oh God. Huh? I think they send you mad, you know. I know, I just got got off the phone with Attorney Ramdeen, and he said that it really are nothing there to protect children, no laws in place to protect children at daycare centers. That's why leaving children to, boy, let me tell you something, I just hope, I'm not targeting, but let me tell you something, I just hope the parent deserve justice. Listen, the parent deserve justice, you know. And to the family, or you can WhatsApp me about 2944081, you know. I don't care who don't feel because who is who and doctor, no. No, that's somebody's child. And everybody love their child. Always remember that. It's your Rowley love his daughter. He do. He leave all your behind and bring his daughter. Okay, he's the father. His father is the prime minister. She get a quarantine like everybody here because she father is the prime minister. She get to stay maybe wherever. She and she friend and them maybe get to come in and thing, and because she father is the prime, everybody love their child. Everybody love their child, and Rowdy shows how much he love his child. Well, just how you love your child, the person, the mother and father who lost this child in that center, in that school, deserve justice. Full stop. Open up the lines. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Hi, good evening, Ian Alleyne.
Good evening.
Condolences to the people of the child of that family.
Yeah.
The next thing I want to ask you. I'm not hearing nothing about the night one.
I have a full. I'm putting that together right now. I'm ready for them.
Oh, since last week I waiting to hear what I...
No, you're okay. You see, I don't understand something about me, eh? You don't understand something about me. I put like a thief in the night and you don't know when I come in.
Right.
That's my track record. Going for people, I don't give them warning.
Right.
And I like to let sleeping dogs lie. Let everybody feel. I know exactly all the land acquisition and thing after Tyrico and all kind of thing. And hey, watch me, I put my thing together, you know. With that like one thing, you know. You understand? I put my thing together, you know. I put my thing together. So don't worry. I know everybody want me to talk about this Nikon thing and, you know, with this refinery and whatnot. But this thing with this child, real crazy, boy. Look at the pool now. Look at the pool. This thing, that's crazy. Craziness. But for that, there are cameras, yeah? There are cameras like MSP. They have cameras. They are real cameras. All about. So I want to see what ball they come in with to say, how that child reach in that pool? You understand? Tomorrow I'll send my camera guy to take shots of the cameras and whatnot. You know? Tomorrow, but we have some shots, so they can't really remove anything, but it's just craziness tonight. Tonight is a sad night in Trinidad, you know. It's a sad night. People really holding their belly and balling, you know. It's a sad night. It's a sad night. How that parent might feeling today, boy. Boy, the man say yesterday was the child birthday. If that is true, well, oh God. Cake might be already, cake still in the fridge. Cake and the snacks and still in the fridge. They have picture, they have video. Let's take a fast break.
Organifi Green is the #1 gently dried superfood. Increase mental capacity and reduce stress with ashwagandha, the major ingredient in the superfood blend. Feel relaxed and reduce stress with a solid dose of antioxidants in the alkaline greens blend. Available at pharmacies nationwide or contact Radiant Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi in TNT today.
The Wellness Center introduces the Superfricator. It instantly removes skin growths and irregularities like skin tags, age spots, ring flesh, and spots from the face and body. Using non-surgical procedures, the Wellness Center can instantly lift the face, bust, arms, and legs, treat psoriasis and dermatitis, remove puffy dark eye circles, double chin, wrinkles, and even restore bald, thinning hair. Call Mrs. Bagan, a qualified medical esthetician with over 30 years of experience, for a microscopic consultation. Call 673-7418.
Hangers Extreme is back, now serving lunch and mocktails for dine-in and pick-up. Opening hours Monday to Friday 12 noon to 10 p.m. Sundays 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. Full menu available. All COVID-19 protocols observed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I have a parent of a special child, and she was just telling me how you need to really watch those children like a hawk. Hi, good afternoon, ma'am. Hello?
Afternoon. Hello?
Yeah, but tell me, I mean, you are a parent that has a special child. You really have to pay special attention to them, am I right?
Yes. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, I'm listening to you. You tell me your experience.
My experience, well, I was a single parent mom with an epileptic and ADHD, also almost diagnosed autistic toddler, who from the time she born, I used to have to block chair and watch her 24/7 when I can't cook, I can't clean, I can't do nothing, and everybody tell me nobody's supposed to have to watch a child to that extent that they're frightened for their house. Because she used to be climbing out everything, pulling up everything. Now she's 5 and it's still the same thing going on, and trying between Mount Hope and welfare and no help. Everybody just wants to think I'm crazy and I want to make
But
up
it's not a matter of you, lady. It's not a matter of you. The child is there's evidence that the child is autistic and the child is a special child, and you need some level of assistance, financial assistance. Am I right? You need a grant. Are you mad? You're not being mad. Have nothing to do with it. The child is the proof.
Yes.
So you wait. You never got a grant then?
No. 5 years. She's now in 5 years. I've been trying, and they won't give me a dime.
Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So what have you to say about this 3-year-old now?
It's shocking because I think I almost tried somebody same up that side to get help with my own, and they wanted to charge me $6,000, and I told them I don't have that kind of money. This is why I need welfare to get help, because my own needs speech. She need behavior, and she also need this next one, sensory. She need all those kind of help, and she wasn't getting it. And I told them, I say, you quite insulting and sour. I don't have that kind of money. This is why I need welfare. And mine epileptic as well. So she not even supposed to be in a pool, even like that or small, because as they catch a seizure, that is trouble. Today's the one, because only recently they say you could allow them in pool with protective gear, and still I just read I.A.N. letting her go no way. I do nothing with her protective gear.
What now? Where you say yes, your child is epileptic and how can I do whatever with nobody now? You see a one child? Hold on to your one child.
I will.
Hold on to your one child. I'll call you after. Let me see what I could do for some assistance.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright.
This person is calling me. We are live here. Good afternoon. Okay, you'll have to call me back. These people are really crazy, yes? You see me live on television. I understand the urgency to call me as a relative of a person who died, so I'll call you after. Okay? Imagine all this thing going on and you can't get a grant. You can't get a grant, and sometimes when you go to the social services and them, I don't know if some of the officers feel that money coming from under their bed, that their money. All kind of thing you have to do. Next thing you go tell me, open my leg to get a grant. Yeah, I'm telling you. Like I have special needs, you understand? Because when you go there, you begging for grant, begging, and you swear the officers and them think that I feel like that is their money, you know. They're treating you like a real dog, boy, and buffing you up like you can, but you need help. You need help. That's why all them social services, and it's just send them home, you know. Waste of time, you know. Send them home, you know. I'm telling you. You have people begging like dog. Same thing with pension and different grants and whatever. So if boy, this place is crazy, you know. As you live in a big house, but your mother, your children, them are minding you. Them okay, husband build your house, he dead, he gone. The children have gone their way, they had their own life to live. You just have a big house, and when they come and see a big house, well, you're dead in the war now. You have no source of income. And it's like you have to show all kind of things. Next time to cut my clothes, let me see when last well, you know, to see if I really need help. It's crazy to get a grant. And all these no good ministers and MPs running racket, buying all kind of fancy car, Rowley buying van, mountain come. December buy big Prado, almost how much 100, almost $500,000 tax exemption. But a child who is autistic, the mother is a single parent. What proof she need again when she walk with the child? What proof she need? Waste of time, boy, waste of time. You're suffering your own people. You're suffering your own African people. Hi, caller. Good evening. You're live on Crime Watch. Hello, go ahead. Look. Craziness, just craziness in this country. You telling me child supposed to get scholarship. Why your mother to take a lawyer to go and get hire attorney? Because she tried, after the grade, she tried supposed to get school. Why? Why? Because racket, they're running racket. SCA's racket. Put all the PNM financiers children in top school and kick out yours. Your child is dog. So when people go down and really get on like dog in the ministry, you want to call police. That's why we have to get on now. That's why we have to get on Rango Tango now. You have to shut down this place, boy. Shut it down. All this candlelight and music truck and it's just not working. They're not listening. They're just not listening. And you have to understand, they're not listening. You have to get on Rango Tango. And Rowley say, what? We just say, boy? Some wash and talk. Something, boy. Well, if you use mafia, well, we go get on like mafia, we go get on wash and we go get on dirty. You want the people to get on dirty, the people had to get on dirty. Wassa had to get on dirty. Everybody had to get on dirty. The mother and the father of this child had to get on dirty. If I were, they had to get on dirty. The other custom get on, but so be it. Get on emotional, they had to get on. Because tonight, all you have all your child hugging up. Your child watching Crime Watch. Your child might, after this, your child playing PS4. Your child going to need cornflakes and milk and play with his toy. But there's a parent in Trinidad tonight who lost their child. So let me see who going to leave this now. All the camera, let me see who going to leave this. Let me see who going to leave this. Somebody telling me that how. That just run that video. Just run the clip while we're ready. I want to make a call. Well, this is a connection with a 3-year-old child that drowned at a special school. Now, I can't understand. They say this area here, this is the special school. And apparently the child has a speaking problem. The child has been identified as Drake's. Yeah, Romello. Yeah, that's his name. I just want to just go through my information here. His surname is Drake's, a 3-year-old. Now this is I believe that this is the preschool. Apparently the parent the auntie came to collect the child, and she had to stay outside for a very, very long time while they didn't say anything, and the auntie ended up calling the mother to find out, but wait now, what's going on with this child? We know how long we've been waiting outside for the child, and they didn't even call the ambulance, no police. When they took the child to the hospital, the child was covered in sand. So this is what we want to find out. Apparently, when the auntie came, the auntie started to call out and see what she's waiting for the child. And they had the auntie waiting outside here while they were trying to resuscitate the child. The auntie had to take the child to the Couva hospital. So I don't know, I mean, you have a pool to the back here. Look at the pool. You getting that? So it had to be that pool. Apparently 3-year-old. Exactly what happened, sir. I have a relative of the child on the phone. Exactly what happened? What information you so far that you have gathered?
Went to pick him up at the school, and
you went to pick him up.
Yeah, I am my sister. My sister came out and went to go get him.
Uh-huh.
And when I then I find they was taking real long.
How long you waited in front of that gate?
About 15 minutes.
Get a picture of that gate for me. Zoom it up. Go ahead. 15 minutes you waited by the gate. Now, let me ask you something. How many children go to school there every day?
I'm not too sure. That was the first time I really went to pick him up now, but I think it's more over 10.
Over
it's
10?
Like 15 or something.
10 or 15. And what time you drop the child there and what time you pick up the child?
Well, my uncle dropped him for 8 or 9, and I pick him up for 12.
Oh, God. And how long you waited by the gate? 15 minutes? And what they told you after 15 minutes?
Well, when my sister asked another one of the staff members, and they told her that coming to have an emergency, and she went to Sister Key, went inside and ran out in the back. The next staff member had my nephew on the ground and trying to resuscitate him.
Oh, God. So that's why the child had so much sand and whatnot.
Yeah, then my sister ran out and called me and told me that he drowned in the pool and they're trying to wake him up. And
so 15 minutes you wait outside. Was it, now don't call the doctor name, was the doctor around?
No.
So you saw some little young people taking care of the children?
It's had an elderly woman and it had 2 other staff. I only see 1 other. So I only see 2 of them. So one of them came, brought him out, and jumped in the car, and I drove to the health center.
Okay. So one of the staff members jumped in with you. But why they didn't call? You wait 15 minutes. They're trying to resuscitate the child. You are the relative of the child, the uncle of the child, and the mother sister gone there. Why they had you waiting? Were they trying to cover up something?
Well, I don't know if they're looking, so they're looking like they try to wake him up before.
Did they make any attempt to call the police or ambulance?
I don't look so. I call the police, man, and my sister call the police when you reach by the hospital.
Hey. So nobody. So let me ask you something. Is it true yesterday what was the child birthday?
No, it wasn't yesterday. His birthday is in April.
April. Okay. How old is the child? 2.
He would have been 3.
In April?
Yeah.
Hey, boy. And what's his full name?
Romelu Drake.
Drakes. Okay.
Yeah.
How was the mother coping, boy? How that mother coping, boy?
She's not doing okay. She's not doing good at all. She cannot catch herself right now. Because how you will feel, you send your child was supposed to be a safe environment and for that to happen, and nobody was there to see that child.
Gary, you gotta come and pick me up. That's what I'm gonna tell you. On national television, Gary, you gotta come for me. Let me tell you something. Tell the mother I said, I can't bring back the child. Well, I will leave no stone unturned and I will deal with this matter. If we have to get attorneys, I'll put you onto attorneys to deal with this matter. Let the mother of the child know that. And if there's anything I can do, anything as of this point, I mean, we don't want to jump the gun. You are the uncle. All right, hello?
Yeah.
We will, see about the funeral arrangements and whatnot. I am here. Whatever you need. All right?
Okay, thank you.
I know the grandfather of the child well. You know that?
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Thanks again.
Alright, no problem.
So you hear it tonight? You hear it? You hear everything tonight? You hear everything tonight? 15 minutes they wait for the wait now. 15 minutes they wait by the gate. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. All that time the family outside. No. Watch me. Don't beat up. Whatever I can do to the family, I am here. Funeral arrangement, whatever, just call me. I'll see about everything for you. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch. Watch me. Their child is no different to the child in the West or wherever. Everybody had a child tonight. But my crew don't have a child. So here what's going on. We not taking that. Good night.
There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. we gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds. Go crime much if you really, really wanna stop crime. Be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fence. Still crime much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like Martin Luther King. Till we friendly on the phone so you can call us. We ain't gonna call you back. Say they don't know if you call us. Say what you gonna do now. We all coming through now. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch, and we're back. Top of the evening to you, all those of you who are locked on in line. Especially good evening to you, all those of you from all over the world who are locked on right now. Oh, just to let you know, it's really sad. It's really sad what has happened in this country with respect to this corona. And just imagine, they are saying now that there was a spike, that there are new cases. But you know, they are such a bunch of liars. They are such a bunch of liars. You don't know what to believe. Because we are on an island. We are all on an island. It's a year now. Border closed down, this closed down, everything closed down. Bars closed down. Business places closed down for so many months. Now coming up back, everybody's now coming up back. Yet they're saying they have a spike. A little something coming. But these people could lie. I don't believe none of them, you know. I don't believe none of them. Believe me. I don't believe none of them. None of them. I don't believe the Now. I don't believe the Singh, and I don't believe Liar Rowley. I don't believe him. I just don't believe them. Oh, today before we go further, today is St. Patrick's Day. You know that, right? Yeah, today is St. Patrick's Day. They put up a nice happy St. Patrick's. You know, today is St. Patrick's Day, or the Feast of St. Patrick. Now, let me just give you a little information about it. It's a cultural and religious celebration held on the 17th of March, and it's celebrated all around the world, even though it originated in Ireland. St. Patrick's Day observed the death of St. Patrick, the patron saint of Ireland. The holiday has evolved into a celebration of Irish culture with parades, special food, music, dancing, drinking, and drinking a Guinness and whatnot. And that is why, happy St. Patrick's Day, huh? So you see, I got my Guinness here, just because I know a lot of people from Ireland, you know, they are locked on. A lot of people from Ireland. We have viewers in Ireland, yeah, believe it. So just to wish them happy St. Patrick's. You know, I could recall a couple. That's why a lot of people, a lot of bars, they like today, everybody go drink their Guinness and whatnot, and you know, just have a good time and just relax. But we can't afford to do that. We can't afford to do that. You know, many years ago, I think it was just maybe a little after 2000, 2002, 3, somewhere around there, I was in New York and I wanted to go to this Ferragamo store. And those days, you know, I was really hooked on that brand, Ferragamo. Now I'm, you know, to Philippine and True Religion and you know, and Jimmy Choo and whatnot. But that was, you know, that's now. But then I was on to Ferragamo, that brand. And I remember, this is serious talk, I wanted to go to this store in Manhattan and I said, yeah, we're going. Yeah, we have to go. Not knowing it's St. Patrick's Day. And here, there are big parades in New York. I don't know if you could maybe pull the clips on it from YouTube and whatnot, if you guys check it out, because there are big parades. Now, I don't know if they will still have parades today, but I know they're big parades. And here, it's unbelievable. I stayed 5 hours in traffic to get down to Manhattan. I could never forget that. So that is why I always tell people I could never forget St. Patrick's Day. I'm going to show you what's happening in New York right now. Just some images from previous celebrations and whatnot. Go ahead. All right, a couple hours ago. Well, these are like the big parades in New York and whatnot. You say, you must bring in every culture. Let everybody know. Sunday, that's why I understand cultures. I understand what people, out there, how people thinking, how they can deal with this pandemic. You need to understand. And that's why we don't understand. It's only just about 2 days ago, I heard the Prime Minister using that word, herd immunity. But you heard it here weeks ago, when the President Joe Biden said, you know, we must reach a level in a matter of months or so where we have reached herd immunity. You don't even know, I hear this man saying herd immunity, they are saying herd immunity, immunity. I wonder if I'm saying it right. Herd immunity, right? Where everybody's immunized and whatnot. It's only now they start to use the word, but you heard it, and I told you, those avid viewers can tell you, but you heard it on Crime Mode because, I mean, I like to know what's going on international. And speaking of, I mean, airport closed, but you won't believe what happened here. You won't believe. Let me tell you something. This is a disgraceful government, you know. It's a very, very disgraceful government. I know you want to hear all the other news, but as long as they are in power, and as long as the people are not satisfied and are not comfortable, we are not happy, every day you're going to hear me pong them. And whoever comes here, and if we are not happy, we're going to pong them. And that is what we need to do. We need to pong them. And because they are a disgraceful government. I am sure, ladies and gentlemen, you can recall on the 29th of September 2020, how they sent home a lot of people. Caribbean Airlines sent home a lot of people. They had salary reduction for a period of 8 months, and they extended. Look the media release here. You remember that? Yeah. Go ahead. Reduce demand due to the global pandemic. Caribbean Airlines advised in the coming weeks the airline will apply temporary measures to support the recovery of the airline. Reduced demand due to global pandemic has presented a significant challenges to Caribbean Airlines revenue, cash position, and whatnot. Temporary layoff for approximately 1/3 of the employees for 3 months. Look at the temporary part, the temporary layoff for approximately 3 months, depending on their role and current needs of the business. Continued cost reduction and whatnot. But just to let you know, they say continued cost and reduction. There's the airlines, right? The airlines. Just a little literature. This is just the Caribbean Airlines that we are speaking about. And very interesting, yeah, very, very interesting. Just a couple of weeks ago, they made everybody who, well, the pilots and whatnot, that certain persons who they call, who came back just for, you know, to do flights from Guyana to New York and whatnot, repatriation flights and whatnot. And they made everybody fill out a form just to ask them, just to tell them, so how long you been flying? What is your position? How much time do you have again before you retire? And whatnot. And I just have a feeling that somebody is going to register some company somewhere and come and take over Caribbean Airlines. Just as what they want to do in the port. They want to privatize the port, send on port workers, call it a day, sell it off, and that is what they want to do. This man is selling you, he will sell your underwear, you know. This government will sell your underwear. They will sell your jockeys. This is what this man wants. He wants to sell everything that you are in possession of, you know, all in tongue and whatnot. They're selling it out, you know. They don't care. And if you listen to is Gary Aboud? Yeah. The Aboud guy, he said that he made a nice, there was a video. I don't know if you have that video. Yeah, he's speaking about all the land that government, you know, the acquisition and whatnot, that they want to sell out all by sea lots. They want to do all kind of thing. All kind of thing. It's frightening. It is frightening. It is frightening. And you know, today, ladies and gentlemen, another document came out. Do you know how sad it is? I have a lot of friends, I don't want to call their names on TV, who are, well, employees attached to Caribbean Airlines. Pilots, I know a lot of pilots and whatnot, and you know, I just don't want to. I don't want to call names. Don't want anybody be, you know, persecuted because of knowing me. You know, and very, very, it's sad. A lot of flight attendants I know, really, I mean, personal. I know a lot of the girls, you know, and it's sad. It is just sad. These girls have nothing to live on, because they won't unionize. Yeah, because somebody, I mean, I think when the company approached them, they said, well, they'll battle it on their own, and some said this, some said that, but bottom line, they're not unionized. The pilots could have still negotiated a pay cut, and it came to that and whatnot. But ladies and gentlemen, do you know, as a result of today, how many people are crying, all those flight attendants crying because they have borrowed they have done odd jobs just for 3 months. Just for 3 months to come back in. And today, ladies and gentlemen, a letter was sent to the employees, and this is what it said. This is what it said. Dear colleagues, as we approach the end of the first quarter of 20, I wanted to provide you with an update on our current situation and plans for the next few months. You will have seen from the financial results for 2020 announced last month that the COVID-19 global crisis has massively impacted on our performance, particularly compared to our previous upward blah, blah, blah. And, but there's a part I wanted to show you. There we must maintain the strictest control on expenditure, and on that basis, we have no choice but to extend the temporary layoff for a further 3 months period. Are you seeing that? For a further 3 months period from April 15th, 2021. This will run from the existing layoff period and apply to the same employees. Wow. This is really, really sad. And wow. Where applicable, we will be inviting employees to apply for early retirement or in some cases part-time employment. Or should they wish to take this option subject to final approval by Caribbean Airlines. More details will be provided by the team, by the HR team. So they're asking you if you want to leave, you can leave now. You could take retirement, you could do what you have to do, you can retire, maybe get a little money and move on. You see how sad this is? You see how sad this is? You see how sad this thing is in this country here? You see how sad, and people will say that every day I come and I pong these people, but I have all right to pong them, you know, because they don't care about you. They don't care about the pilots. They don't care about Caribbean Airlines. They don't care. There's an airline we could raise our head. We can't raise our head for the refinery. We can't raise it for sugar. We can't raise our head for nothing. We have nothing. We have nothing. But up there have everything. And you know what? You know what this government is doing? They are getting rid of the middle class. They are getting rid of the middle class. So the middle class, the upper, small people, the middle class, and the upper class. So they're damaging the middle class. So the middle class coming down now. They're coming down. So it have two things. It have two status in Trinidad. Either you're poor or you're rich. But you remember the rich are the politicians, their friends, and their families who get lucrative contracts. And that is what they are doing, and it's really it's terrible. And today, I am totally outraged. It came from their colleague, the letter to the workers came from Gavin Madeira, Chief Executive Officer, Caribbean Airlines, Golden Grove. Hopefully the upturn will speed quickly and also bring better tiding. What do you feel this is Christmas? Better tiding? This is sad, boy. This is really sad. I don't think all you understand what's going on. And when Gregory Aboud spoke about the storm ahead, the head of DOMA said we need to understand what's going on. The economy, things will happen. There's a storm ahead, turbulence ahead. I don't see turbulence and I see crashing. Yeah, I don't see turbulence. I see, watch me, we are the wrong captain. And that is why, ladies and gentlemen, every day, and every day I come and I tell you, businessmen out there, maybe some of you can't take big packages like 20,000 or 30,000 packages. Come and take your small packages and support this show, you know. Come and take small packages. Get in contact with the advertising department and make sure, because I need your support, because I need to be here 24/7. Make sure and keep mashing them up, exposing them. You know, as a result of we highlighted with respect to the farmers, ladies and gentlemen, do you know now that the farmers, they're going to get approximately $600,000. Yeah, they're going to get about $600,000. Yeah, just to let you know. I'm just looking for the little document here. I had it here. Can't seem to find it, but I had it. Open up the lines. estimated, in response to other questions, in fact, estimated compensation for penal farmers, they're going to get about $600,000. About $600,000 allocated to the farmers. Just to let you know that. I know, they're going to get it. They're going to get it. But now they're saying it have out of the 64 farmers, it have how much 20-something registered. All kind of bacchanal thing, you know. All kind of bacchanal thing to make sure that the farmers don't get nothing. All kind of bacchanal thing. They're looking who registered. They're looking who registered now. Now it's a big thing now. All the time the farmers and them good enough. But now you're looking to see who registered. Let me see who registered and let me see how I could give all this money. I tell you, these people and them, wicked, you know. They are a bunch of wicked people. Look at Caribbean Airlines. And also, you know, them coming with something now. Let me tell you something. They're going to go to the avenue. They have intentions to do something in the avenue where only people traffic on the avenue soon. This is the avenue. So they're going to cut off transports, with cars passing and whatnot, and create like a Times Square kind of thing at selected hours. And boy, these people are crazy. This is not, and you know, I had the document right here. If I could get that, boy, if I could only find it. Let me just take a fast break.
ADVERTISE Marketing Limited, the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry a wide selection of handcrafted decorative security steel doors, UPVC and aluminum windows, zinc RHS, gate tracks, hinges, razor spikes and welding equipment. Come see our stainless steel department where we cater for domestic and commercial use. Visit us today at Freeport and Arapita Avenue for your beautification and security needs. Don't wait until it's too late.
Meet the world's first apple cider vinegar gummy, the Goli Gummy. Apple cider vinegar has many benefits. Strengthens your immune system, helps manage weight, supports healthy digestion, enhances energy, helps your body detoxify, and more. Vegan, gluten-free, non-GMO, organic. Finally, a delicious way to get all the benefits of apple cider vinegar.
Goli, exclusively distributed by Civic Distributors. Available at all leading pharmacies nationwide.
Trios Medical offers affordable medical supplies. We rent, sell and service medical beds, wheelchairs and more. Refill oxygen tanks in only 5 minutes. Call us today at 800 Trios. 4 locations nationwide and coming soon to Grand Bazaar.
New Eyewear presents its luxury eyewear collection. Come and see some of the biggest brands in the eyewear industry. Versace, Nike, 9 West, Coach, Michael Kors, Ray-Ban and much more. Get great specials and promos every day. Pre-selected frame with special brand purchases. Get digital customized lenses with nano film anti-glare coatings and transition lenses. Situated at 91D Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Call 672-5052 or 390-3196. Conditions apply.
Stop sifting through classified ads. Andrews Property Management provides luxury living at an affordable price. Enjoy an independent lifestyle or make it a home away from home. We have 3 locations to choose from. Call us now at 305-5930.
Try our high-quality unbleached bromate-free all-purpose and baker's flour. Low price and conveniently packaged in 2 pounds, 2 kg, 10 kg and 25 kg bags. For wholesale and retail prices, contact Shiklisha Limited, 665-3336 or visit us at Warrenville, Canupia. Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
Visit the Classic Tiles Showroom at number 64 Endeavour Road, Chaguanas, and view our wide selection of mosaic, planks, ceramic, porcelain and religious tiles to suit every style and budget. We cater to do-it-yourself projects and professionals. Our helpful staff is ready to assist. We also carry a variety of tools, paints, accessories and equipment. Call us at 1547. For unbeatable prices, shop at Classic Tiles today.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. You know, and very interesting, even with respect to the avenue, they are saying that, you know, imagine, they want to focus. They're focusing on making sure that nobody to walk down the avenue and no consultation with the residents, no consultation with the business community. Like a shut to the avenue here. I don't know if we could get it. And imagine, ladies and gentlemen, they want, you know what they're going to spend money on? Let me tell you what they're going to spend money on now, man. Let me tell you what they're going to spend money on. The mayor of Port of Spain, Joel Martinez, said work will also be done on Laperouse Cemetery to be able to bring people back in. He said a lot of Trinidad history is there and is a place that a lot of people visit quite often. Look what these people want to spend money on now. You cannot take care of the living, but you want to take care of the dead. They want to spend taxpayers' money to refurbish Laperouse Cemetery right now. To make sure nobody... Let me tell you something. All over the world, where certain areas are restricted to vehicles and whatnot, you have... People can park your car in New York. You can park. You can walk Times Square. You can go down Manhattan. There are police here, police there. In order for us to reach that level, we're still down here. We are down here because everybody in government wants to run racket. Too much racket. So don't come and say, well, you know, I'm looking at what people do international. Let me focus on the pandemic here now. Let's focus now. Let's focus on you telling me what sense that make. They want to refurbish that. Who going to walk this cemetery in the night, your mother and father? Who going to walk? Who going to walk? Rowley and Sharon going to walk? Who going to walk? Waste of time. Just waste of time. Waste of time. That's the idea. That is the idea. And just to let you know, even, let me tell you something, look how them don't care about people. You know them shut down all the vendors in South. There's no vending in San Fernando anymore from since Monday. Are you aware of that? That Junior Regrello, the mayor of San Fernando, remove all the vendors. Take people bread, boy. You in a time you taking people bread? The vendors and them okay, but people vending there. And here what they said now during Christmas, when time for registration, okay, we did about how much we do, and after we saw 200. Once you have proper registration, people just can't jump in and start a vend. Once you do your things right. But hey, them don't care about nobody. They don't care about nobody. This government don't care about nobody. In a time like this, you interfering with vendors, you taking bread from vendors' mouth. That is what you're doing. You're taking bread from a vendor mouth. A man selling with a little bag and he moving so he's and saying, well, here we go now. How they hanging up thing on the wall. Everybody want to make $1, boy. You think Jenny want to make $1 too? Imagine police going by Jenny 2 days after they shoot up the woman place. What is this? What is this? What's going on? What's going on in this country? Bars want to make money, and you telling me, here this stink dirty man now. Here this waste of time man now. Here this waste of time. This is a waste of time man now, that I have no respect for, you know. Hear what he now saying now. Listen to me. Hear what he now saying now. Oh, it have a spike. It had a spike. CMO tells of jump in COVID cases. Parishon points to public complacency. We get complacency. When you went to buy a van, you didn't get complacency. When you went to buy your Mercedes, you didn't get complacent. You didn't know corona. When everybody's suffering and no money running, you went and get your van, you organize your business. Let me talk about that now. And let me tell you something. You see where that is spike here? We say, the spike, he said, the last few cases came from County Carney, so to make sure all them East Indian and them who are buying Central can open it. But you're a stink dirty man, boy. Totally, she's a stupid man. And I have no respect for you. None. You should be listen to me, it's a chain up toy. You're done looking like a stuffed toy already. So when Rowdy chain you up so, you will say what you have to say. No respect. People don't respect you, boy. What award you get? What award? And so convenient. So convenient. When you get the award from Express, you have the Express award photograph, put it up. Imagine, watch me, when you get the award, the letter to the editor, you all say it have a segment in the Express. Here what's going on. Parishon more than deserving. When you read, it's Tracy Davidson Celestine. So when people talking about, they want to write the Express to write and say, let me say I have bad road, let me say I have this going on, let me say it no community center, let me say how we struggling. No. Look, the photograph here was just placed up. Yeah, what craziness, oh, it have a spike. During yesterday Ministry Health virtual news conference, Parishon said that the last 3 days prior to yesterday, there was a spike of 7, 10 and 14 new COVID cases respectively. The outbreak has only been observed in County Carney. Hey boy, hey, let me tell you something. I feel like I can open this bottle of Guinness and start to drink about 6 and start to cuss all you on TV. Yeah, because I already from Chagonas. When we drink, we change. What about the spike in Tobago? But you're telling people that was spiking 36 cases. They said 36 cases. All over, yeah? All over. It are cases all over. Wait, boy. Watch me. You can't have it here. During the ministerial virtual news conference, Professor Christine Carrington said 40 new variants have been identified within the Caribbean, with at least 6 picked up in Tobago, in Trinidad and Tobago. 6 picked up in Trinidad and Tobago. That when everybody was whining and jamming for election. Let me get the video running up, partner. Let me get the video, you loser.
Left side when you jump it, just my baby, don't stop jumping.
Yeah, when you wind your bottom all over, you get corona. But you don't get it in the bigger. But now they realize, out of the 48 variant, 6 pick up in all of a sudden, we on an island, we quarantine, by them line, there's only lies, the longer this run. All of a sudden now you're going to China to go and see if you get vaccine. You leave India, you're going to China. Boy, it's only racket them looking for a way to spend money. So them I want nothing like no free thing to it, because you remember free thing I would just get, but me I go put a flick now. But if I go and buy it, if I take this right, and again this free, I say, well, okay, thank you very much. Okay, people, I'll use this. But if I come now and a man say, I'm giving you a case of this for $10,000, I could jack up the price, I could show you people, hey, I get this for 100,000 there, boy, but watch me, it value real money, but all we pay is 100,000. So in order, all how this government is looking to cut a card. Is looking to cut a card, ladies and gentlemen. It is looking to cut a card. Look, Ivan, I'm not sure. I saw something here, and I wanted to bring it to your attention. I wanted to bring it to your attention. You see, on Wednesday, March 17, which is today, the Ministry of Housing Development will spend $45 million, TT, to renovate and refurbish Eastside Plaza. $45 million. 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 That Eastside Plaza, $45 million. And I sure you didn't know this. I sure, ladies and gentlemen, you... Boy, I saw a custom. Look up, wait on the thing, yes? I sure... I forget that. Yeah, I show you, you know. Oh, shucks, on TV. Ooh. Happy St. Patrick's Day. But 45 million in timeless and we have no money. But now we don't have no money. We suffering in Chagonas. We suffering, bars suffering. No. We're not taking that. We're not taking that. All of a sudden you telling me about Spike in it. Boy, don't let me tell you where Spike is. And telling me they want to... Imagine in times like this. You fixing thing to make sure nobody can walk down the avenue. What about the business community in the avenue? You think people who go and buy things in the avenue, walking with a 3,000, walking on the road, so when they park in the car, everybody who park car on the side road and on the avenue get a car stolen and broken into. Everybody. Or wreck. Will you come in and tell me, now is that time not to close down nobody's business? And telling me you want to focus on La Perouse Cemetery. But you must be accustomed to thing dead, right? Mayor, you must be accustomed. You want to be accustomed to thing dead to be paying so much attention to that. But at the end of the day, that make no sense. Will you come in to tell me, come and tell the people on the avenue how they can make money, enhance whatever they have to do? So what about all the other dilapidated cemeteries around? Presal Cemetery, Shagona Cemetery. All about that's not the history right now. Just cut the grass. Get CPEP to cut the grass around the little two-man thing. May everybody's soul rest in peace. Bam, bam, bam. Get a little whitewash. And let's paint and let's spruce it up. Get URP people. And that is it. To save money. But who walking around cemetery in the night? People will do that in the day. I will go to, maybe I sometimes, if I don't have nothing to do, I will go Shogunas Borough Corporation Cemetery. And I will walk through the cemetery. And I will go by and see my grandmother's grave. And you know, just stand up and watch and say, oh, you're going, where's the scene, everything good, but you know, your boy going through this. You know, I see my auntie on the next side, I see my grandmother so, I see my grandfather so, okay, right, all you, right, that's coming, you know, okay, I'm still wrong. You might say I'm crazy, but it's just me. And maybe I could go there 10 o'clock in the night. But it's sure nobody really taking a chance to come wrong me. But it's showing you. I just showing you, that is me, but come into serious, you come in times like this to come and fix La Perouse Cemetery, boy, and business affected, and they had no consultation with the business community, you know, none, you know. They come and they shut down all the vendors. Me no problem with vending, you know. Listen to me. Of course it must be done in a way that even those who pay rent, I mean, not to make money too. You can't block people, businessmen, doors and whatnot. You can't block people going in that store. Of course, it must be done properly. It must be done properly. Everybody in a time like this, you have to compromise. Because everybody went a year in the wilderness. Everybody went without food and water for almost 1 year. And we know coming out, you come to bust Junior Regrello. You come to bust people down. It's such shame on you. Shame on all you. Shame on all. I tell you, shame on all you. I don't want nothing from all you, know. Let me tell you, I want nothing from all you, know. Look where... Pop the vendor.
Alright, I need some of your advice. What I think I should do, right? I borrow police now, drop the summer and tell me, well, if I'm not vending on the streets from tomorrow, else the police and them could pick up your things and go with it. Right? And for who know me, I hustle on the streets to pay my rent.
You telling me in times like this, my child can't get... Listen to me, this is real enough. This is real enough. You are not going behind the 1% and then when they had a party in town, they whining, everybody in a nice dress, and they fancy up if you see them, boy, and everybody balancing, move it up tongue, go down tongue, move it to the right, they start winding up, flexing. And you telling me, partner, you telling me, what about the club in town that I went to? And listen, I ain't ashamed to tell nobody I went in the club. I was in the club at night. I tell people I was in the club at night, and I was shocked. I was appalled to see so many people. Well, I was in the club. I don't care. Somebody invited me, and I went to really see, to come and see. And when I see, I come back and talk. But this could never be right. I I have a conscience, partner. My people cannot suffer south of the Carney River while everybody living it in town. And that is why I don't have no respect for this government. Don't have respect for Rowley. Rowley does not have respect for you. You telling me in times like this, you come up with $45 million. The Ministry of Housing and Development will spend $45 million to renovate and refurbish Eastside Plaza. You know how much is $45 million? And a small child can't even get a proper grant? Right now in America, people first. That is why they could have said, what about Donald Trump? They could say, what about him? But America first. America first. Not Americans first. Look at the stimulus check and then we give them. And the whole of America, everybody gets stimulus check. I know it about a girl, a friend of mine. I just talked to. She tell me she getting $800 every week. And some of that money, it come to $350, 800 plus $350. Them getting that money. The man who the employer get money and all too. Because he business closed down, so he get a little tax break. He don't have to pay no taxes to the city, and he getting a little money right now. And that running for a little 4 months. So to an extent you're sustaining your people. Look, Biden come now and he started to give landlord money now. The landlord and them had to get money. Yeah. So he signed an executive order with $1 trillion, I believe. So the landlord and them started to get money now. Before, the package it didn't really include the landlord now. The owners of the apartment people and the owners of the apartment. So he come now, he said, because the owners have rent to pay, they have taxes to pay, sometimes a little bulb blow, a little wire burst, they have to spend their money. So they get a little something. It's all about sustaining your people. You have not done that. You fire the workers of Caribbean Airlines. You send them home while you have big managers who's friends with the PNM, who's friend with Rowley, and the friend of the outside woman still working in the company. And nobody's saying nothing. That is why it is not all about lighting a candle and having a cup and walking and saying we want justice for women. Every day, they are no different. This government is no different. They are no different to the person, to the individuals who dealt with Andrea Barrett. Because every day we are being raped, we are being robbed, we are being mugged by this administration. The Caribbean Airlines workers and pilots are being raped. They are being raped in their dreams, rape of a future. And nobody is talking. So it is a bigger picture. It is not just saying Andrea Barrett, women, we need to protect women. We need to protect everybody. 1.3 million. 1.3 million, ladies and gentlemen. Trinidad first, we first, Venezuelans after. Let's take a break.
Here's what to do, you've got to flow responsibly, baby. Sneezing, coughing, got to block it. Dirty hands, you got to wash it. Panadol, you got to pop it. Nothing works faster, nothing works faster.
Beat the heat at Kinko Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
Mahalakshmi Astrology Center, top of High Street, San Fernando, presents Pandit Abhinav, expert in solving all your problems: love, marriage, relationships, job, health, finances, spiritual problems, addiction, and anything else. Get rid of all black magic, voodoo, obeah, evil spirits, jealousy, and negativity. Expert in bringing back your loved ones within days. Get permanent solutions for all your problems. Satisfaction guaranteed. Call 391-1133. I repeat, 391-1133.
O Snacks has set the bar with our dark chocolate dipped chewy granola bars. Double nut, irresistibly sweet and salty with almonds, peanuts, and dark chocolate. Double chocolate, a true chocolate lover's delight with 100% Trinidadian cocoa. Our bars are wholesome and delicious. They combine the best of nature in every bite. Go on, try them. O Snacks dark chocolate dipped chewy granola bars. Healthy never tasted this good.
Save money at Neil Pool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comforter units for only $2,050. Or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today.
Come on down to Adams Optical, where we offer free comprehensive eye exams with free frames and a 3-month payment plan with no interest. We have a wide selection of frames and shades for everyone, and we also specialize in contact lens examination. We are located at RRM Plaza on High Street, San Fernando and 91 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Find us on Facebook or visit us in store. Adams Optical.
Get store-wide savings at RS Save with Us Supermarket. Fill your cart with food items, dry goods, household and cleaning supplies, and much more. Our shelves are always fully stocked, located at 141 Union Road, Marabella. Visit us today.
Do you know just how important tires are in getting the maximum performance from your car? Dunlop, a leading manufacturer of ultra-high performance tires, carefully designed grooves and blocks for more rubber-to-road contact.
Craziness, it is craziness, it's just, it's bitter but wicked. You telling me $45 million to refurbish, you know what millions of dollars them gonna use to refurbish La Perose and all these places? History, all they care about history? All they really care about history? Go and see what happened to Petrotrin. Go and see what happened to Carney. No, we have to stop this man. This man has to get out of office. Sorry to say it, not sorry to say it, happy to say it. And if the opposition at Trinidad and Tobago not doing that and not putting pressure on them, we will put pressure on them. I tell you, we putting pressure on them. This is craziness, boy. You telling me, but you come and tell me about Eastside Plaza, $45 million all you're going to find, and my child home and can't even get a proper phone to use, a proper device, and all giving children device, and then if it crack or if it fall long, you go pay for it? Nah, you have to be mad. You have to be mad and opening hospital in Point 14 for $1 billion and all kind of, nah. Let me tell you something, Let me tell you our next thing too. Let me tell you our next thing what's going on in this country here. You telling me, it have almost 16,000 plus persons Venezuelans registering in this country. Now they have to get job letter. Let me tell you something, do like what Canada does and certain parts of the world. You come and okay, when you go to Canada, you pick apple for 3 months and then you go back. You go back home and you come back because our economy, our hospital cannot sustain. They're taking our jobs, well, they're taking all your husband. Out of every child born in San Fernando or Port of Spain, I think out of 10 or out of 5, one is a ugly man getting pretty girl. I know that thirsty man in Trinidad here. Thirsty is the word. We just cannot sustain them. I don't say kick them out, but we have done our best. We could set up something where we say, yeah, we're going on. Give everybody 3 months. When you go, we get our next batch. Come and work. Come and help us out in the industry, whatever you could do. Bam, but you go back. You pay whatever. Same thing like Canada. That's what Canada doing when you go to pick apples. What you leaving and telling people re-register, and they're bringing their mother, they're bringing their father. We have no problem with them. But our economy done already in shambles. We already have a government that sold themselves out to the 1%, the big guns on them, and sacrificed their soul to please them. And you telling me about bringing more people and re-registering? That is madness. That is madness. Me saying kick out nobody, but have a system similar. If I was in charge, have a system similar like to pick an apple. You come at 3 months, you work, you do what you have to do, all right? Beat your body, hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back. Maybe whenever you're ready again, our next batch you come in. But it's not living because it's all kind of thing happening. They opening restaurant, they're selling burger, all kind of thing. Just now, all the doubles and all the chicken and roti done is empanada, arepa, all kind of thing going to be selling. Hey, let me tell you something. It's Trinidad and Tobago first. We Trinis first. And Rowley and Stuart Young and them, they are put the 1% and the Venezuelans first. And we down in the barrel. We are the bottom of the barrel. No? When it comes to anything this government giving, we are the bottom of the barrel. You telling me minister have big hotel in building in Tong apartment selling for 8 million? 8 million? Tong also $8 million? Nah. No. We can't take that. We cannot take that. We cannot take that. You know, so I was just writing something. Consumables required for the service of food and drink are lessening in quantity. If you ever buying 25 chicken a week regularly, you will now buy 15. So the pluck shop demand drops significantly due to the declining sales figure. So the ice supplier sales, coconut water, salesman, supermarket requirements, seasoning, veggies, etc., forcing you to lay off employees or cutting days, hours of employees. The restaurant industry suffers the same fate. The repercussion trickle all the way down to the poor man, the vendors and the suppliers. Sadly, at the end of the financial year, based on the income being lessened significantly, taxes due will be based on nil or small income figures, resulting in none or very little payable to the government. So the government, they are so stupid. They are so stupid. If you shut down this and shut down that, you have no money to get. But then again, they don't care about the future of this nation. They already fill their pocket. And they have money to spend for 10 generations. And their family and their daughter and their husband and their wife and their outside woman. So they have money to sustain 10 generations, ladies and gentlemen. Resulting in none or very little payable to the government. Money which is used to run the operations of the country that already is in jeopardy. Once again results in the poor man suffering. Accessing healthcare at public health institutions, poor infrastructure, educational facilities, because the monies that were required to provide such cannot be collected from the industry that has been literally scraping by to keep staff and pay bill, mortgages, maintenance of family dependent, etc. Another instance, the closure of Quora is not an Indian exclusive place. The visitors to Quora on a Monday are mainly the people who need to work throughout the weekends. Example, the market vendors, they cannot socialize Thursday to Sunday. So Monday when they, when everything fixed up and they organize themselves, they go to Quora. Because that people can't socialize over the weekend because they're working at the vendors and them, the market people and them. So it's just terrible because the government have no money, because they're not thinking, if I close down this business, we have no revenue. So they're running it like headless chickens. That's what they are doing. That is what they are doing. That is what they are doing, ladies and gentlemen. Open up the lines to me. Hi, caller, good evening. You're live on Crime Watch and Ivan. So that's why I recommend. And you see, they wouldn't think even with these Venezuelan nationals, let them come for 3 months, work and go back, that is all. But they cannot afford. And listen, same thing what America doing and London doing. If you make children here, we are not giving you no citizenship one time. We're not doing that. Don't come and tell me where the father was. The father was on the bed or on you when you make the child. Wherever you get your cold, go and blow your nose. Or come and pay at the hospital. America doing that because they boy. Let me tell you something. And now, ladies and gentlemen, now they're talking all about, it has some man in Wassa. How much money they say in Wassa? Where's the racket? How much money? Some 500. How much? $504,000 in overtime. How can I bacchanal in WhatsApp? But let me tell you what they're doing. You can't put cat to watch butter. You can't put cat to watch butter. Let me tell you what they do. Now, WhatsApp investigating this. Let me break it down for you. That come like you were going on. That come like, I run in the studio, we have 20 or 30 people working here. But it has I have an operations manager. So the operation manager and the secretary and everybody, Them organize and paying people extra money. 100,000 so, 10,000 so, 10,000. When you come, you getting paid. You understand? You come to work, but you getting paid for that day. You come in half day, but you get paid for all day. So when I check in Montana, so much money. But remember, them fixing and mixing side. So who you think investigating WASA, this whole the discrepancies and the audit and thing that they're doing right now, is the WASA auditors. So it's obvious, if you check now, what they're trying to do, they're trying to go back to when UNC was in power. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. So they're looking at that those years. But Gonzalez, let me tell you something. I don't want to see that. Get independent auditors, and who have to face the jail, let them face it. Tell me what's going on in 2017. Tell me what's going on in 2018. Tell me what went on in 2019. And tell me what went on last year. Come on, tell me. Let independent auditors show you how WASA managers who are aligned to the PNM have excavators, have company register, minister family, running racket in it. Don't come and tell me about one man responsible. Come, okay, whoever is responsible, feel the full brunt of the law. So, what you telling me? I hire people in my studio, racket in my studio. Money spending, big racket. But who we hire? We hire people in studio to give me a full report. And everybody go look for one man to blame, and everybody go make sure and cover for themselves. So where were the auditors all the time? Where were the auditors at every fiscal year? Where was the auditors of WASA every time? When money was allocated to WASA? During the budget and whatnot. Where were the auditors? So don't come and tell me now, get independent auditors. How I would know, Gonzalez, you are serious about corruption? What you need to do is to get independent auditors. If you can pay a man $100,000 a month, we have money. So get independent auditors and deal with it. So let the whole world know, because tell us what's going on in the last 5 years. I don't want to know be 45 years. If you're doing be 45 years, we have no problem with that. Whoever in past government run racket, put them in jail. Put them in jail. Whoever past government, whoever was attached to previous administration, run racket in WASA, put them in jail. But what WASA is doing right now, what the auditors are doing, they are on a witch hunt. They are on a witch hunt. But to really deal with the conspirators and the criminals in WASA, they would not do that, because the auditors are attached to WASA. Get an independent auditing firm and investigate WASA. That makes a lot of sense. So everybody, ladies and gentlemen, will feel the brunt of the law, whether it be PNM, UNC, ILP, who PP. But let me tell you something, that is how we deal with it. That is how we save money. But they don't want to do that because they have their family and their friend in WASA running racket. But you're telling me, but you're going back to 2015, 2016. Oh my God, Gonzalez, you're fake. You're fake. Let's take a fast break.
Marketing Company Limited and view our large stock of ready-made wrought iron designs. Visit us at 44 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas, or call 235-4283 Gate or 235-4766 Iron. Build collagen, hydrate and nourish your skin with Organifi Gold. This 100% vegan superfood with 13 ingredients aids in the production and maintenance of collagen, resulting in more youthful, clear glow. Aloe vera, coconut water, camu fruit and pomegranate are some of the ingredients which hydrate your skin and produce collagen. Available at pharmacies nationwide, or contact Gradient Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi in TNT today.
If you're building or renovating, make RMA Hardware your first, last and only stop. We have all types of blocks for a steady finish. We've got you covered with our plain and painted roofing galvanized sheets, I-beams and CNC purlins. Our BRC can be beaten on price or quality. We have decking sheets, TCL cement and much more, all at affordable prices. So come into our two locations, Derrick Road, Chase Village or Eastern Main Road in Arouca. Call us at 665-9526 or 672-8557.
Download the Ian Alleyne app on any device via the App Store. Like the fastest growing Facebook page, Ian Alleyne Public Figure. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We are live daily at 6 p.m. And follow Ian Alleyne on Instagram. Join all of our social media platforms today.
Stuff and Drugs now open at Heartland Plaza in Chaguanas, first world drugstore with best prices on drugs, vitamins, toiletries, stationery, grocery items, baby products and more. We also carry British Parliament Hilden water, Mara beans imported directly from Italy, bottled Nexium, Allegra, Zyrtec, gourmet foods and snacks. A selection of products not offered by any other pharmacy in Trinidad. So visit us today.
They don't care, they don't care, they don't care, they just don't care, and that is what we have to deal with. They don't care. He's a bully, this man is a bully, and you have to understand that he's a bully. And I have no regrets saying that about Venezuela. I have a lot of Venezuelan friends, I know a lot of girls, I know a lot of people who are Venezuelans. But at the end of the day, we should have a system similar, because our economy, our hospitals, we cannot sustain it. We just cannot sustain it. They could come and work, but they leave, and they can't make no child here. If you were whoever you sleep with and whatnot, once the child born here is Venezuelan citizenship, and that is all that has to be true, because there are plenty of people making sure they catch your husband. It's a real man out here leaving their wife for Venezuela, no man, you know. It's a real man doing that right now. Yeah, real man. But people like myself, we shop locally. But at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, no, we're not shopping again. But at the end of the day, at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you this. This is just craziness. It is just total craziness. That is what I tell you, you know, some other men do out here. It's like buying a car, you know. Make sure and get a certified copy before you drive it, because you know how much drivers own that car recently. Remember, it's 34 million we playing with. Just remember that. You know who, and man feel like a new thing, you know. Oh God, new thing, hot thing. But me not discrediting nobody now. But we should have a policy like that. You make children. If you see how much everybody looking for a man to make a child to stay here. Every Venezuelan woman looking for that again, and it's a man leaving the good girl, little East Indian girlfriend, the little Creole girlfriend, or what kind of thing, the little African girlfriend, and say, nah, with Spanish, that woman called me, tell me she husband leave. She said, who? A Spanish girl. I say, oh God, he leave already 2 children, they home. And let me know what to do. He's a good man, but he go come back, but he go be too late. Because you know what STD, you don't know people track record. You see, don't ever like my girl, if she from South, or if she from Cuba, if she from wherever. You can still get a reader. Hey, boy, like me not girl in Sapari, yeah, boy. Nah, she had one man alone, boy. Yeah, boy. A man was to be caught with she and thing, but she be on my choose and thing. Or like my girl down in a rima, down in the planets, but boy, you were going on there, boy. But you think I think coming from a population of 34 million people, who you gonna call? Who you gonna call to give you a readout? And kill you dead when that come to Trinidad? Oh God! Your cousin, mother, father, husband, everybody for you. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say happy birthday to Chloe. Yeah, she's 8 years today. Happy birthday, Chloe. Coming from your mom and dad, and Stafford crying much. We know Chloe a baby. Before Chloe born, we love her. Chloe, happy birthday to you. A great girl. I know you're going to become a doctor like your father, yeah? Yeah, Dr. Joseph Clark. I know you're going to become... Also... Two men died in an accident along the Uriah Butler Highway in Chaguanas after a motorist tried to avoid hitting a man crossing the highway on Tuesday. They have been identified after Brian Ali and Deraj Kumar, an Indian national, are dead following a fatal accident along the northbound lane of the highway in Chaguanas. Ali was driving a Nissan pickup when a man attempted to cross in front of the vehicle. He swerved to avoid the collision but came in contact with the pedestrian. The pickup lost control. This is so sad, so sad. Like we have images and whatnot. Really, really sad. It was so graphic, I can't really show everything. Just to let you know, 16 persons as of now have lost their lives on the road. So, there was a shooting last year where a girl life, also there was a police killing in Londonville, and a girl was shot in Maloney. Do we have that? Where is it? Okay, 2 men were shot in Londonville today, shot dead by police. Apparently, they blocked a police vehicle. These are the individuals who died. They've been identified as Kevin Edwards and Sterling Raymond. Okay, also 2 persons were shot while linemen among a group of people in Maloney on Tuesday night. A woman only identified as Whitney and other 4 persons were shot and wounded. All right? We had sent a cameraman in Maloney last night. All right, this is the young lady, Whitney. Around 9 p.m., the 2 were among other persons at a small gathering located on the eastern side of Building 4 when gunshots were fired upon them. Checks were made. 34-year-old Whitney was seen bleeding from the right side of her hip, while the 30-year-old man was seen bleeding from the left calf and left side of his head. Also, a 35-year-old man was shot in the face by an unknown gunman, drove himself to the hospital for emergency treatment. Just to let you know that. Also, a Roxborough man is assisting Tobago police with their investigation into a chopping incident on Monday. 2 brothers, 37-year-old Preston Peter Horsford and 29-year-old Brendan Horsford of Bloody Bay are in critical condition at Scarborough Hospital after they were chopped. Also, a 32-year-old Lopino man was expected to appear before an Arima magistrate charged with the 2019 murder of Antonio Richards. Dylan Sutherland, a.k.a. Ratty of Surrey Village, was charged with the offense following advice from the Acting Director of Public Prosecution, Joan Honoré Paul, on Tuesday, the 16th of March. Also, officers of the Las Romas Post recovered 1 homemade shotgun during an anti-crime conducted in Chin Chin Road yesterday. Also, a 62-year-old Maracas man was charged with possession of ammunition today. Devanarayan Ramhure was expected to appear virtually before a police-paid magistrate today, charged with possession of ammunition. Ladies and gentlemen, we are out of time today, but nevertheless, just to my advertisers, Foodmark Supermarket, Adams Optical, Custom Cappies and Covering, Classic Tiles, I see Classic Tiles, they are back. Also Neil Cool Air Conditioning, Trios Medical, Chic Leisha. I want to say a special good evening to you. So ladies and gentlemen, all the numbers to call for advertising, maybe you want to WhatsApp me, let me know. We're going to keep this program, we're going to give them a run. We're not going to stop to the staff at Carl. We're going to stand up and fight. We're not going to step down. He's not going to bully us. This government will not going to bully nobody. They're not going to bully Jenny. They're not going to bully nobody. We're not going to take that. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch. Good night.
There's a jungle out, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fence. Still Crime Watch came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like Martin Luther King. Till we friendly on the phone so you can call us. We ain't gonna call you back. Say they don't know if you call us. Say what you gonna do now. We all coming through now. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing. It's the last thing on our minds for Crime Watch. If you really wanna stop crime. There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing. It's the last thing on our minds for Crime Watch. If you really wanna stop crime, be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fence. Still Crime Watch came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like Martin Luther King. Take me friendly on the phone so you can call us. We ain't gonna call you back. Say they don't know if you call us. Say what you gonna do now. We all coming through now. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing. It's the last thing on our minds for Crime Watch. If you really wanna stop crime. out, there's a jungle out, there's a jungle out, Ian Alleyne's out, there's a jungle out there and the hunt is on, a jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down, we gonna hunt you down, we gonna come. We ain't playing, it's a lesson on the mind for crime. Much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause summer's always peeping by the fence. Still crime, much game and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like Martin Luther King. We friendly, won't see you call us. We ain't gonna call you back. Say they don't know if you call us. Say what you gonna do now. We all coming through now. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds for crime. Much if you really wanna stop crime. Out, there's a jungle out, there's a jungle out, Ian Alleyne's out, there's a jungle out there and the hunt is on, a jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down, we gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds for crime. Much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause summer's always peeping by the fence. Still crime, much game and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like Martin Luther King. Take me friendly on the phone so you can call us. We ain't gonna call you back. Say they don't know if you call us. Say what you gonna do now. We all coming through now. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna come, we ain't playing, it's the last thing on our minds for crime. Much if you really wanna stop crime. Out, there's a jungle out, there's a jungle out, Ian Alleyne's out,
Hi, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch, and we are back top of the evening to you. All those of you who are locked on the line, especially evening. I know you got frightened just now. You know, just we ran a little couple of minutes late, but nevertheless, it's all putting it in place. So just to let all your friends know and everybody know that we are live and we are up and running. We are up and running. No matter what hurdle, no matter what setback, we are up and running. You know, ladies and gentlemen, I know all those of you on Facebook and Instagram and all the different apps, all those of you who have downloaded the app. Remember, you don't need to rush in front of a television set. Like maybe some people love doing that, like running home and making sure when 6 o'clock come, I done organize my supper, I done do what I have to do, and I ready, I bathe, and I'm waiting for the Ian Alleyne to come on. I'm here in living colors. I know. So all those of you, remember, you can download the app. On your phone, just Ian Alleyne app on your Google Play, on your iPhone and whatnot. And just to let you know tomorrow, so before we go forward, if you're looking for real good food tomorrow, I want you to go to Double R. He has River Duck and Cascadoo and Goat Head. Yeah, the man crazy with it. Double R tomorrow. Fireside Duck. Like, I tell you what, you know, every Saturday, you know what I normally do? Every Saturday I have them get lunch. Well, they will. Riverline food. Lagoon rice, the works. So here now, watch me, I'll go down to Double R. I tell you, once you taste it, you're going to like it. Think what I tell you. People are, I got different kind of fella, you know, I like them kind of thing, you know. You know, little lime and thing, call up your boy now. Call up your boy if you're killing duck and, you know. Oil long thing and all kind of thing, yeah. Oil long and thing, call on your dog. Call on your, call me, I like them kind of thing. As somebody said, you don't be in the big time, yeah, you have a time for that to sit down and eat up nice food and thing and steak and yeah, you have a time for that and lobster and thing. But as I tell somebody, every day is Christmas, every day is my birthday. Here now, I'm going to get down to business now. I sure last night, some of you turn off your TV after 3 minutes because you're just fed up on the lies. Last night, you know, it had a conversation with the Prime Minister, and I'm going to tell you something, they rent a crowd, yeah? They rent a crowd, because that crowd, if you really wanted to converse with the Prime Minister, You should have gotten people from the farmers, or the rice people from Mandingo Road, the people who road collapse and whatnot, and people who bar owners. Get people to ask questions, pertinent questions. But they never did that. They got their people, they got their support. They got everybody know. Them people might be in party group. Them people, I know it. And they get people from Mount Lambert, this part, that part, St. Joseph. Everybody, I'm sure everybody there is some activist. Some activist. Because no right-thinking person. I come to ask no nice question. No right-thinking person, ladies and gentlemen. Not coming to ask no right question. So last night the Prime Minister, what I have done today, I have taken out excerpts from the, little clips and whatnot and put it together for you. So I have about, just to tell you what's going on, I have about 26 clips. About 26 clips. So I have all numbered the clips in them. I have the graphics persons and the IT people number the clips. As I listen to everything, I keep cutting it. Now I'm good at editing here. Let me tell you something. Nobody here could beat me in editing. Nobody. Years ago, all by myself, and you can ask Russell, we on a murder scene, and by the time we tape it, hand me the flash drive. I have my Apple laptop, and I'm editing right there, and we driving. So, like that. Cutting. And here now, by the time I reach my studio, bam, ready. And people take hours to do that. But until I have a gift, I always tell people, I have a gift. I have a gift, and I have other gifts, and I have other gifts. That in coming times you will get to know about it. Ladies and gentlemen, last night, conversation with the Prime Minister, he said there are 2 areas, clip 1, 2 areas. Listen to him. Get that audio up and control it.
Enough in the 2 areas. 1, health, COVID, vaccines, and the other, education, school children, scholarships, bursaries, and of course, all that goes with that.
Right, so he said it's two things. COVID, he's going to deal with the vaccine, then it's education, health, and scholarship. But it's really 2 things he's dealing with. 2 things. Health and education. So he come out first and tell you, bam, viewers, we're going to deal with this thing. So he said he don't like the rah thing now. He don't like that when news come out, he don't like the rah. But he's a washang by himself, eh? He's a washang by himself. I don't know if he's forgetting that on clip 2.
A lot of challenges that we face on a daily basis. Sometimes I try deliberately to be a little quiet so that the rah-rah, the janjat doesn't get too high and doesn't become too disturbing. But it's not that there's something to, a lot of challenge.
He said you don't like janjat, and it's not janjat, it's janjat. You know what I mean? Janjat. You have to have the tongue, you have to say janjat. Huh. If I tell you how I don't like you, because you're a failure. And put in the scriptures in it, you see, so you don't like that kind of, mayhem, people crying out, people bawling, people want help. He don't like that. Rah. Hey, I want help, I'm helping. My child don't want no milk, we want money. He don't like that. He come out and say he don't like the rah. He don't like the janjat, the confusion, the bacchanal. But it's not bacchanal, It is not about bacchanal. It is all about listening to the voices of the people. Listening to the voices of the displaced. Listen to the voices of the person that didn't get a grant. Listen to the voice of and the cry of the children that don't have no milk. That don't have no electronic item stuff to look at, to do their Zoom classes. Listen to the unemployed parents. Listen to the father that I worked for the whole year last year because construction industry went down. But he called that janjat. He called that rah. So when you start to cry, when you start to bawl, he said, I rah, that janjat, that bacchanal. He don't like that. He come and say, now since, imagine last year, he said he preparing, he preparing everything in clip 3. Listen to it.
Because by January of 2020, we had begun to respond and prepare very seriously to face a pandemic. Because...
Yeah, he said by January, we was acting serious. Play back clip 3 now. Listen to it now, man. He said January. Listen to it.
Because By January of 2020, we had begun to respond and prepare very seriously to face a pandemic. Because...
Right. To face a pandemic. Later down the speech, he said, no government leader, no leader around the world in this era has ever experienced a pandemic. Like no prime minister, nobody in the Caribbean, nobody. And he said a pandemic, but yet still they had carnival. Come now, something so serious, Rowley, something so serious, a pandemic, when no leader in this hemisphere has ever experienced, no leader, no prime minister, no president, nobody in the world ever experienced, this generation ever experienced a pandemic, but you had carnival. Come now, let me talk. You had carnival. Where thousands of persons was able to come to Trinidad, where money spent, millions and millions of dollars, masqueraders, everybody come, everybody go, everybody come here, everybody go. But yet you preparing in January for a pandemic. I just letting you know, I just letting you know. So we understand that now. He started the blame game. He started to blame and he said, boy, when I come here, I didn't get no money. The UNC and them, they crush everything. Let me go with that. Let me go with clip, let's go with clip 4.
But I tell you what this government has had to do. We have had to struggle with a collapsing economy in 2015 because our economy started to go off the rails in 2014 because of external forces on our revenue. By 2015, we were in some serious difficulty. But when the pandemic came in 2020, the biggest problem that the government of Trinidad and Tobago faced was to take responsibility for this population so that when the pandemic was over, you would still have jobs, you would still be alive, you would still have your children to go to school, you would still have as much.
He said he didn't have no money, yeah? He come and he said he didn't have no money. He come and he said he didn't have no money in 2015, yeah? He come and he said it had no money. It had no money. But I want to ask you something. If you come in a place, you come in a house with children, with people in the house, people working, the working class. You ever hear the joke back? I give it on TV. The working class by John Agitation. But I want to get into that. The working class, blam, bam, bam, everybody, these children and everybody. You come in a house and say, it has no money, it has nothing to eat, wele. But you have your money hide away. You have car to cut, to feed, to run your route. Because you cannot tell me, if 2015 you said it had no money, will you really get money? Will you get 48 million? Now, remember, it's 16 year coming, 2015 coming on to the end. Fiscal year started somewhere around there in September, to the next September. So I just hitting you somebody's shots. You buy ferry. How much millions you spend? All kind of project, painting, you buy new car, all kind of thing. Stolmaya Castle, 48 million. I'm just showing you. These are just images fast. Right? You come and the Whitehall cost 32 million. Now these figures, ladies and gentlemen, these are the figures they give. Because people who have done these projects said that these projects went to over 100 million. Like Whitehall, like Stolmaya Castle cost 100 plus. Whitehall cost 100 plus. You come the President House, oh God, everybody knows 200 something million we spend. 200 something million we spend, and for God in heaven, we can never hear from her. For God in heaven, we don't hear from her. We don't know if she's in quarantine, if she come out of quarantine. I don't know. And when you ask, they swell up them out like crap, like the vex. No, we have reason to ask. Because that we money, that we taxpayers' money. That is your money, that your taxpayers' money there. You living in we house, that we money. In January 24, 20, they spent 441 million on the Red House. But yet you come and say, it's a terrible economy you face, eh? over 500 million. Milflo, over 10 million. Arima General Hospital, 1,600,000,000. No, I'm just telling you, I'm just letting you know. Point 14 Hospital, 1.2 billion. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, the Surrey Community Center projects, over $11 million. San Fernando water. Well, hold on. Come back to me. San Fernando waterfront. The waterfront, ladies and gentlemen. The waterfront. Let me get the waterfront now, man. Expected to cost over 137 billion and billions, and listen, hundreds of millions already spending. But let me talk, you say it had no money. You come and you say it had no money. That way you come and say, I didn't come and say that. You come and say, oh, you face a rape, a messed up, you were thrown in a mess. Oh, you could be thrown in a mess and you get all that money all of a sudden. Will you get all that money all of a sudden? I'm just asking you. Will you get the Ministry of Health Headquarters over $249 million? But will you come in now? What you come in now, ladies and gentlemen, and you say that thing real bad, but yet you have time to pay people to fix Red House? No, I'm just showing you. Watch, look, I have it here. Look, I can put it up and show you all the little clips, all the little figures where everybody got in the Red House. Look at it. Site work and demolition, 2 million. Structure and block work, 32 million. Seismic retrofitting, 37 million. Another one to the internal and external render, 38 million. Roofing and associates, 20 million. Carpentry work. Bird eradication, termite, 998,000 to run bird. 998,000 a man get money to run bird and pigeon. And I have pigeon in my house right now, you know. I have pigeon in my house, but a man get 998,000 to run bird. Doors and windows, 51 million. Metal works, 18 million. Plumbing installation, 7 million. Air condition installation, 13 million. Air condition installation again, 13 million. Sprinkler, 4 million plus. Lift installation, 4 million plus. Electrical installation, 60 million plus. Floor wall ceiling finishes, 42 million plus. Floor wall ceiling finishes, 17 million plus. External work, 27 million plus. Enabling work, scaffolding, temporary roof removal, 3 million plus, 2 million plus. 6 TV broadcasting services, 6 million. And imagine, or didn't even know audio when they're talking. Just imagine that. Look at the kind of money now, man. Furniture fit out, 3 million. Structure, cabling, voice and data, 2 million plus. And you come and telling me that when you reach 2015, it did not no money. You don't like rah when we start to talk. No, I'm breaking it down because of that people really didn't understand it. Really didn't understand it, ladies and gentlemen. Look at clip 5.
Not the least of which was to fund tens of thousands of households, failing which a lot of people in this country would have been starving. There were a lot of households in this country when we had to shut the country down, say stop. You remember when we had that prayer service at the Prime Minister's residence? I read a verse from the book of Isaiah, a few lines, and it was all about withdrawing for a moment to let this evil pass. That's when we shut our country down.
Stop. You should be ashamed to use the book of Isaiah. A man like you shouldn't even put God in your mouth. I tell you that on national television. You know Bible. You look like you know Bible. But all I know is no adulterer and fornicator will enter the kingdom of heaven. That is something I know. But if you know Bible, you say, lock yourself inside until this evil pass. We know the book of Isaiah. We are all Christians. But then again, I realize you have done some voracious reading. Voracious reading. Bible is like to give me, brother, as they say when we stand up in the church, scripture reading time. So I want you to ask Brother Rowley to turn his Bible to Proverbs chapter 29 verse 2. Turn your Bible since you're reading Bible. What does it say? When the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice. But when the wicked beareth rule, the people mourn. So just to let you know, the reason why that we are bawling and groaning and crying every day, ladies and gentlemen, is that the wicked administration that is ruling Trinidad, we are bawling. So I just want to give Brother Rowley the scripture. Let us take a fast break.
Visit the Classic Tiles showroom at number 64 Endeavour Road, Chaguanas, and view our wide selection of mosaic, planks, ceramic, porcelain, and religious tiles to suit every style and budget. We cater to do-it-yourself projects and professionals. Our helpful staff is ready to assist. We also carry a variety of tools, paints, accessories, and equipment. Call us at 665-1547. For unbeatable prices, shop at Classic Tiles today.
Meet the world's first apple cider vinegar gummy, the Goli Gummy. Apple cider vinegar has many benefits. Strengthens your immune system, helps manage weight, supports healthy digestion, enhances energy, helps your body detoxify, and more. Vegan, gluten-free, non-GMO, organic. Finally, a delicious way to get all the benefits of apple cider vinegar.
Goli, exclusively distributed by Civic Distributors. Available at all leading pharmacies nationwide.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu. Fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice, and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for more info.
Trios Medical offers affordable medical supplies. We rent, sell, and service medical beds, wheelchairs, and more. Refill oxygen tanks in only 5 minutes. Call us today at 800 Trios. 4 locations nationwide and coming soon to Grand Bazaar.
New Eyewear presents its luxury eyewear collection. Come and see some of the biggest brands in the eyewear industry. Versace, Nike, 9 West, Coach, Michael Kors, Ray-Ban, and much more. Get great specials and promos every day. Pre-selected frame with special brand purchases. Get digital customized lenses with nano-film anti-glare coatings and transition lenses. Situated at 91D Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Call 672-5052 or 390-3196. Conditions apply.
ADVERTISE Marketing Limited, the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry a wide selection of handcrafted decorative security steel doors, UPVC and aluminum windows, zinc RHS, gate tracks, hinges, razor spikes and welding equipment. Come see our stainless steel department where we cater for domestic and commercial use. Visit us today at Freeport and Arapita Avenue for your beautification and security needs. Don't wait until it's too late.
Try our high-quality unbleached bromate-free all-purpose and baker's flour. Low price and conveniently packaged in 2 pounds, 2 kg, 10 kg and 25 kg bags. For wholesale and retail prices, contact Shiklisha Limited, 665-3336 or visit us at Warrenville, Canupia. Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu. Fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for more info.
Mash him up. You have to mash him up. You have to mash him up. Somebody said, give him it back. Give him back the word. Give him back the word now. Because you know what? It looks like you take the word. The word is, since he's Brother Rowley, you and I know the scriptures that you know if you don't hide the word, you don't hide the word in your heart. But sometimes the devil would, you know, you'll do things and you might pull out the word from your heart. So let me put it back. What you say? You had a meeting? You had a meeting.
The least of which was to fund tens of thousands of households. Failing which, a lot of people in this country would have been starving. There were a lot of households in this country when we had to shut the country down, say stop. Remember when we had that prayer service at the Prime Minister's residence? I read a verse from the book of Isaiah, a few lines, and it was all about withdrawing for a moment to let this evil pass.
I do not know why you didn't go with the evil and not do it pass. I don't know if it let this evil pass. Then you should have accompanied that evil along his merry way. You understand? Because you are an evil man. And I'll tell you again, Brother Rowley, hide this word in your heart, Proverbs 29 verse 2. Put that word in your heart. When the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice. But when the wicked bear rule, the people mourn. So he went on to say, ladies and gentlemen, he went on to say, in clip number 7, he spoke about the, you know, he liked to bring thing now. He spoke about the British government. Listen to him.
The government abandoned their budget and borrowed almost £5 billion as a result of trying to respond to this COVID. The closure of the border.
Now the British government is saying that borrow money by how much million pounds? 5 billion. But you have to understand, you're looking at 6. You cannot compare this 2x2 place that we have here, this little jupa, to the big house out there. You know they say when you're in jupa, when you're in little house, big house they call you. And that is what you are doing. You're in a little house school yourself. You are a drop in the sea. Will you come in and tell me about Britain and how they borrow money? Because you have like a lawyer, you're building a case to defend you and your accomplices and them. Because if you go back to Britain population, ladies and gentlemen, is over 68 million. 68 million. The current population of London is 9.4 million. So what are you talking about? What you talking about, Mr. Rowley? But then they're asking the most important question. And look at this man. Yeah, now, this is a clip, ladies and gentlemen, I will keep referring to. Clip number 8. He started talking about Tobago. Oh, hear how this man. Now, I have no problem with Tobago, you know. For those of you who don't know what's happening in Tobago, let me tell you what is going on in Tobago currently. This is in no way to discredit Tobago. But just to let you know that all the hotels are booked. It book. Hotels book. Hold on again, my thing, hold on. The hotels are booked. In Tobago, they have Easter period of 98% of the villas pack out, 76% of the apartments, and 67% of the hotels. But Tobago County Medical Officer Tiffany Hoy telling you, all they come now, all they just, but why we can't do that in Trinidad? Why we can't do that in Trinidad? Why we can't open back Fun Splash? Why you can't open, we on an island? But thing booming in Tobago, but I'll show you how he contradicts himself. I will show you how he contradicts himself. Go to clip number 8.
We did more than survive. Except for some restrictions in the food service trade, where we not allowing alcohol in certain conditions, in seated arrangements or in standing arrangements at bars. Bars are still open, but they're not allowed to do the usual barring thing. You go and line by the bar and congregate, because the one thing that worked for us and works for everybody in this virus fight is don't congregate, because you have to assume that every one of us is a carrier of the virus, and certainly every one of us could be a receiver of the virus. So this separation is an integral part, and that is why we said, yeah, you can buy beers, you can buy drinks in the bar, but you can't congregate to drink it.
You can't congregate.
We prevented you from doing a lot of things where congregation was the physical aspect of it.
You can't congregate, yeah? You can't congregate in the bar. Listen to him now, because that's an integral part. That is how Corona spreads. But you didn't study that when you was whining your tail for local election. You didn't study that. You didn't study that when all of us getting it.
And then I put my hand on your shoulder. Long time you must have come over. We can't tell the lockdown is over. Bend down and show me where you want it. Shiny man, why not? What for the beer? What for the beer? What for the beer? Yo, what for the beer? What for the beer?
Yeah, but how come you didn't study that? How so? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm confused, Mr. Prime, Brother Rowley. Since you're quoting scriptures, yeah, I'm confused. How come in Tobago it are all that thing, but we can't open no bar in Trinidad? Because that is how the thing really spread. But remember all that time you flexing to, right foot, left foot, Remember, because let me tell you something. Three-quarter of them even have a device over, and three-quarter of them will be walking away, but he only chaining up their head, That's what he does to his people, and play with their head, Play with their head, The Stockholm Syndrome, where they're doing all kind of thing, but after a while you believe they like you. They kidnap you, they're doing all kind of thing, and after you believe you have doctors, they care for you, they're trying to give you a better life. Some, a little escape thing. So let me ask you something now. How all the time you're talking, so that's why bar car open? But look, I see you involved in dancing, you're running your route, normal. Because you have your reason. This government is a racist government. It is a racist government. There's no excuse for closing down bars, ladies and gentlemen. There's no excuse. He come and he started talking, when he feel he get you with that in all head last time, he started talking about Italy and mask. But where you was wearing masks in Tobago, nobody had on a mask when they're whining and flexing. You right there, nobody have on a mask. Let's go to clip number 9.
Let me say something to you here in Trinidad and Tobago tonight. Doesn't matter what you think about how good the situation is and what is happening to you personally. The virus and its threat, the pandemic, are not over. We are still in a pandemic. Do not for 1 minute believe that because we have not experienced the worst or a very bad situation that for us the pandemic is over. That is exactly when we drop our guard, stop doing the things that we have done to get us in this situation, and overnight the pandemic would be expressed in this country in a way that it had not been expressed before. So you stop wearing your mask, you start a party, you're ignoring the sanitizing and other things. We could easily become infected or reinfected. And I want to say, having said that God forbid, if we find ourselves in a situation again where the response is to lock down the country. You see what's happening in Italy? They have to lock down the country afterwards, almost a year. After about a year, when you think that the pandemic had passed, into lockdown. Very many European countries are now into lockdown, some for the 3rd time.
Yeah, but you're talking about Italy, but why you tell them the population of Italy? Come out and tell them the population, because you wasn't wearing no mask. We on an island here, partner. We on an island, you know. You have to understand, we surrounded by water, you know. And you are preaching to the choir, you know. You are telling the same people the same thing every day, you know. Tell them what is the population of Italy, Rowley. The population of Italy is over 60 million. Maybe 6.3, 6.4. 6.3 or 6.4. But you ask yourself, what they did with the money? I asked him myself, because he said they help everybody. He said they help everybody with the money. Here lie now. I want to let you hear lie. Everybody, you know what? They rent a crowd. Everybody clapping. Hey, hey. And half of them, they even have a cent in the pocket. They have more money, but champagne taste. Half of them, I tell you that. And pick people and bring them. Why didn't bring the vendors and them? Why didn't bring the farmers and them? Why didn't bring the single mothers ask pertinent questions that affect their lives on a daily basis? You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. Because you know you're a bully. You know you just want to make everything look right. Showbiz for you. You just up in your red socks, flams in. Never see come see. Where do with the money? Here lie. Go to clip number 10.
We have pretty much used up what wiggle room we had to fund support in the way that it was funded last year. And if you think if we get back into that situation, we will find the resources to fund it again, I'm putting this country on notice, the resources are not available. Not available. With the best will in the world, we will not find money to give 50 and 60,000 people a paycheck every month for 3 months.
Yeah, but
so it is easier, cheaper.
Yeah, but we
better.
do with the money. We do with the money, partner. Partner, we do is 18 billion all you're spending now. $18 billion, you know. We do with the money. We do with the money, Mr. Man. We do with the money. That is what I want to find out today. Because I know when the corona come, the government are trying to receive over $2.3 billion in international funding for COVID management. Over $2.3 billion, yeah? In Development Bank give them 2.8. April 15, 2020, they gave 350 million TT. April 24th, they gave 6.7 million TT. June 29th, they gave over 1.5 billion. July 2nd, they get 700 million. July the 7th, they get 140 million from the World Bank. That's almost $2.3 billion. But ladies and gentlemen, you know, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you, you are a chronic liar. You are a chronic liar. What you saying it on no money? You saying it on no money? But it's $18 billion these people spend in 1 year. $18 billion it cost them. I didn't say that. The Minister of Finance said it last night. It slipped up. Maybe he had something to drink before he come. I don't know. Oh, yeah, oil under his tongue. It slipped. Look at clip number 10. Sorry, clip number 26.
Ways, many different ways. The public health restrictions in particular have affected so many areas of business activity. It's affected small business in particular. We did spend a lot of money last year. Last time I checked, it was actually closer to $18 billion.
Billion.
$18 billion.
I got a headache. How much? All the time we going with I say 18 billion? But every person in Trinidad supposed to be wearing a Jimmy Choo and a Versace shirt and a Rolex on their hand. $18 billion, boy. But I tell you, all your cut thief, boy. Boy, I tell you something. You are reading the Bible, good enough. You're breaking the commandment. The government breaking the commandment. Thou shalt not steal. That is the commandment they break into the $18 billion. And this no good man sat on a chair and say, it ain't no money. We spend so much money. But calling him, but last time say 18 billion. Let's take a break.
Beat the heat at Kinko Limited. Limited are to AC parts and services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work, and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp, or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
Mahalakshmi Astrology Center, top of High Street, San Fernando, presents Pandit Abhinav, expert in solving all your problems: love, marriage, relationships, job, health, finances, spiritual problems, addiction, and anything else. Get rid of all black magic, voodoo, obeah, evil spirits, jealousy, and negativity. Expert in bringing back your loved ones within days. Get permanent solutions for all your problems. Satisfaction guaranteed. Call 391-1133. I repeat, 391-1133.
O Snacks has set the bar with our dark chocolate dipped chewy granola bars. Double nut, irresistibly sweet and salty with almonds, peanuts, and dark chocolate. Double chocolate, a true chocolate lover's delight with 100% Trinidadian cocoa. Our bars are wholesome and delicious. They combine the best of nature in every bite. Go on, try them. O Snacks dark chocolate dipped chewy granola bars. Healthy never tasted this good.
Save money at Neil Pool. Service any unit starting at $175. Comforter units for only $2,050. Or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today.
Come on down to Adams Optical, where we offer free comprehensive eye exams with free frames and a 3-month payment plan with no interest. We have a wide selection of frames and shades for everyone, and we also specialize in contact lens examination. We are located at RRM Plaza on High Street, San Fernando, and 91 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Find us on Facebook or visit us in store. Adams Optical.
Get store-wide savings at RS Save With Us Supermarket. Fill your cart with food items, dry goods, household and cleaning supplies, and much more. Our shelves are always fully stocked, located at 141 Union Road, Marabella. Visit us today.
Do you know just how important tires are in getting the maximum performance from your car? Dunlop, a leading manufacturer of ultra-high performance tires, carefully designed grooves and blocks for more rubber-to-road contact.
Marketing Company Limited, and view our large stock of ready-made wrought iron designs. Visit us at 44 Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas, or call 235-4283 Gate or 235-4766 Iron. Organifi Green is the #1 gently dried superfood. Increase mental capacity and reduce stress with ashwagandha, the major ingredient in the superfood blend. Feel relaxed and reduce stress with a solid dose of antioxidants in the alkaline greens blend. Available at pharmacies nationwide, or contact Radiant Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi in TNT today. Get store-wide savings at RS Save With Us Supermarket. Fill your cart with food items, dry goods, household and cleaning supplies, and much more. Our shelves are always fully stocked, located at 141 Union Road, Marabella. Visit us today.
This is craziness. You know, he come out and said, you really talked last night that the Secretary General for CARICOM did not meet the Prime Minister for India. But yet he was thanking him. There are clips outside there, and they bring all kind of paper to fool you. And let me show you how. Let me show you his tendencies. He talking a kind of Indian talk. Let me show you a kind of Indian talk, because everybody everybody in the Caribbean can thank the Indian government, the government from India. Thank them for whatever they get. But you too big. You too big. You see, you want to beg. There's racket you want to run. You want a free thing. You want to. It's racket you want to run. And let this, you see 18 billion? Hey, it come like everybody going to thief, boy. And a man ball out and say, we robbing the place. How much I get it? How much I get it? 18 million? No, boy. It's 18 billion we get, boy. Ooh. Wow, 18 billion. And you even get a grant. You get a grant, you know. But left foot, right foot. Take it in your waist. He come with an Indian talk. Listen in clip 11.
In Trinidad and Tobago, of not moving to get Trinidad and Tobago's share of some 500,000 vaccines that are available to us from the government of India. Because a lot of people in this country, either by ancestry or by political persuasion, have taken it upon themselves to be mouthpieces for the government of India.
You hear
500,000 vaccines
a lot of people, if it's by ancestry or what, take it upon themselves to be the mouthpiece for the... We are trying to say, Indian talking out, that we are trying, but that layman thing that we are doing, but that is a very racist statement. That is a very, very racist statement. That is a racist statement to make and put it in a very nice way, Sugarcoat it well, If you listen to it, listen back to, just listen to that from in clip 11.
Moving to get Trinidad and Tobago's share of some 500,000 vaccines that are available to us from the government of India. Because a lot of people in this country, either by ancestry or by political persuasion, have taken it upon themselves to be mouthpieces for the government of India. 500,000 vaccines.
You know what he's saying for layman? All the Indian talking. Because maybe all their ancestors or political persuasion, all they support an Indian party, so all they're talking to the people in India. That is layman term, that is what he's saying. But he put it in a kind of way, use fancy words that you all wouldn't understand and he might pass it straight last night. But that is what he's saying. He even spoke about the opposition in clip 12.
Those of you who heard the Prime Minister, the opposition leader last Monday night, would have known how disgraceful that performance was. Because I made reference to something called vaccine apartheid. It wasn't my phrase. I was simply quoting a phrase that came out of England, where reporters in England were talking about vaccines only being available to the rich white countries of the north of the world and not being available.
You see what he doing? He knew exactly what he doing. Maybe the opposition highlighted it. So that is why he said by ancestry or political persuasion. All they're calling the ancestry is what? If I am East Indian, my ancestors came from India. That is a very racist statement to make. That is not nice. It doesn't look good. People are disenfranchised with you and, a certain group of people that own bars and whatnot. And it's coming out. It's coming out. You can't hold it back. It's coming out. It's coming out. It is coming out. But I want something, you see where you say that no agent in Trinidad could get his vaccine? I want all you always remember this clip here because I'm waiting to catch him. The day I see anybody, any agency, any company who's distributed to that drug in Trinidad and Tobago, I will make sure and boost this to 100 million people. That clip on clip 13.
Here in Trinidad and Tobago, that the reason why we're not getting vaccine is because we are laying the groundwork for friends of ours in the local business community, party financiers to bring in the vaccine. What is the fact? The producers of vaccines outside of Trinidad and Tobago where they didn't produce have told the local agents here, don't bother, you are not required. There's no local agent in Trinidad and Tobago. Even though there are local agents for the companies making the vaccine, they have been excluded from the supply. So COVID-19 vaccines are probably the only medication.
Right, yeah. So make sure it's no agent. He said no agent. They bypass all the agent and the dealing direct are waiting to see when you're friend on them. Start to bring vaccine in here. You better make sure it falls from the sky because I'll be waiting like a hawk. And here the man, remember just now he's saying he died by open because when people congregate together, it have a way in spreading. You don't want to open the bar for the people because maybe the ancestry from India, political persuasion, whatever. People figuring it out, partner. But when you go on a holiday, what you just do? And you just drink rum, you just wind up, you just get on dirty. When you're on a holiday, you don't care. You open a shirt. I'm in Manhattan, maybe I'm in London, maybe I'm in Jamaica, I'm in St. Lucia, I'm in Caracas. Yeah, all over the world. When I'm on holiday, I'm relaxing, I'm sipping something. You're doing all kind of bacchanal thing. But let me show you nasty is. Yet you're telling people take vacation in Tobago. Yet you're telling them take vacation in Tobago in clip 14. Go ahead.
So we're going to be the ferry. This is going to be an Easter where anybody who wants to go to Tobago can go and come back when you want. So you know what's happening now? Tobago is almost full and overflowing. The place to be is in Tobago. And I tell you, the best vacation you can have at home in Trinidad and Tobago is in Tobago. Go to Tobago if you want, but when you go there, behave yourself. Behave yourself. We are in a pandemic. Wear your mask. Stay away from crowds. No partying. And so on and so on. And you can have a wonderful Easter in Tobago. Nobody asks you to go to sea and bathe with a mask on your face. But when you come out of the water, before you go to anybody, put on your mask and everybody will be all right. And that, for me, is the success of the people of Trinidad and Tobago in whose government places.
And you pay people to clap. 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 There's a clap. Yeah, everybody there, boy. I do business, I say it, boy. But if you could give them that advice, why you can't get the bar owners that, come now, man, let me talk now, man, let me talk. Why you cannot give that same advice? Go to Tobago, the best holiday. Where let's go. So, like we go in the pool in the villas, when we went to the, you can't tell me I've been to Tobago. I have stayed at the finest. I have no problem. I love Tobago people. But what good for Tobagonians, good for Trinidadians? You're telling people go on the best vacation. So when I go vacation, me are drinking rum. When you go, you're getting drunk. When you go, you're winding up. You're winding up. You're doing it different. Up in the shades and all kind of way. Up by Drunken Joe's and all my friends up there. We lime in the club. We dancing. We drinking, you're walking, you have a beer there, give a beer there, boy. Hey, rum running in the night, whole night you're cooking, whole night you're eating, you're diving in the pool. Koboki, eat sponge cake, we doing all kind of thing. Because we on holiday. Why don't you give that same advice to people in Trinidad? So we can have a great Easter, we can open it. Why are you doing that for? Why are you doing that? But anyhow, I hear goat, I hear it have a talk, I hear in a talk, I hear a man had 2,000 sheep in Tobago. A certain man. But they're making sure goat come from Venezuela and the price of goat meat skyrocket in Trinidad for the man to jump out and sell his meat. You don't know what I'm talking about. You're renting house in Tobago. What people just do? What we just do? When they go to Tobago in beach house, they're making sure the pastor see, oh God, come now, man, brother to brother, come now. You're making sure we have a little drink. Private house in Tobago. Private house in Trinidad. You're busting it down. You're whining in your pool. You can't even have a little party behind your pool. I can't have nothing. By your own house, you're dancing. You're breaking on the gate with your own family. But you're telling people, go to Tobago. You see, last night, all you didn't watch this thing and study this thing. All you just sit down, so, with your mouth open in the east. You need to listen. You need to listen because the individual we are dealing with is a wicked man. Imagine in a pandemic and all kind of thing. $18 billion done spent. And you telling me about all you're talking to the people in India because ancestry or political this. What you're trying to say is only Indian. Is that a good thing to say, boy? It's going up in your head. Let's take a break. No more breaks? Great. He also said that by the end of the year in clip 15, listen to him.
Expecting to get our first shipment of a few tens of thousands from the COVAX. And that was the first tranche. And of course we expect a second and a third tranche going into the middle of the year. And by the end of the year, much of what I just mentioned here is going to be behind us. Unless, of course, we end up in situations where there are mutations of the virus require...
Yeah, we see it. So quite down the year, all are going on get it, you know. All of us get it in trenches. So them going on lock down this place. Quite down the road, you know. But look how we telling people to go to the Tobago. The best vacation. Since when you come, you say, where is this? You're an agent? Where you is? You selling tours? Where you selling boat ride? Children can't go there. Children. Children, they better make sure, Mr. Rowley, don't play a sending people to break down we house in Trinidad, you know, because we on vacation too. We children, and we go put a blow up pool, we go rum, we go barbecue, we go do oil long, we go cook a duck, we go do all kind of thing. Because they're doing it in Tobago, we're doing it in Trinidad. We are not going to take a bully like you. We are not going to tolerate it. We are not going to tolerate it, ladies and gentlemen. And let me show you something, how we mouth slipping, because you know people like to go Korea on a Monday. Remember the market vendors and them when they work from Thursday to Sunday, that people can't go in the beach on a Saturday and Sunday because they work in the restaurant people, the bar people, they go on a Monday, but he tongue slip. Just like the Minister of Finance. Look at clip number 16.
Opening up slowly. Only yesterday we approved people going out on the beaches. A simple, normal, mundane thing like going on the beaches to protect the turtles.
Yeah, but he small slip. He says a little Monday. You know, play back, start it over.
Only yesterday we approved people going out on the beaches. A simple, normal, mundane thing like going on the beaches to protect the turtles. We approved that yesterday and a lot of people were happy. We are anxiously awaiting a lot of our younger children coming out of school in a few weeks immediately after Easter. We are looking to see how much we can do bit by bit. I know some people are anxious. It is that anxiety or an unwillingness to pay the low price.
Turtle, you go watch Turtle, you go watch Turtle. You go watch Turtle. Turtle watching. To see about the turtles and whatnot. It's not for turtle watching, it's for patrol. I tell you, this man here, that very statement you use, you see that very statement? You see that statement where you talk about an Indian thing? That is not a good statement to play. That is not a good trump. That is not a good card. But you remember you tell everybody go to Tobago. But here we're saying in clip 23 now. But restaurant now. Hear this one. 23.
To allow the local economy to get a boost?
Well, again, in the context of, for the areas that are stopped at 10 o'clock, the reason for that is the more people are close together and the longer they stay close together, the better your chances of spreading the infection. So what we do, we limit the space by physical distancing, and we limit the exposure by the number of hours you have mass outings. So that's the main reason. That is the reason why we stop it at a particular time. Because if the whole country is out 24 hours, then more people are out longer. And the chances of the
Hey, let me tell you something. People, let me tell you something. The shots are hitting you here. Nobody can hit you these shots, you know. And I'm more to hit you, but I'll hit you next week. You can't get all in one night. You gotta relax yourself. But let me tell you something. Look at the reason for not opening the bars and them, because you say people congregating, people, but what do you go on a vacation for? And the villas full, and all the villas full right now, 98%, this one full, everybody full. It have pools in the villas. Yeah, it have pools in the villas. It have people going, 10, 15 people staying in one big house, one big apartment building, and you said it, and you said, so how come you can say no? Because you can't congregate, but you're telling me go to Tobago. I just leaving here with clip 14.
This is going to be an Easter where anybody who wants to go to Tobago can go and come back when you want. So you know what's happening now? Tobago is almost full and overflowing. The place to be is in Tobago. And I tell you, the best vacation you can have at home in Trinidad and Tobago is in Tobago. Go to Tobago if you want, but when you go there, behave yourself. Behave yourself. We are in a pandemic.
Yeah, but
wear your mask.
We in a pandemic in Trinidad too. But look, you're telling people that you can't open bars because after 10, you know, and rum. You talk about rum. When you drink rum, now there's that kind of thing. So where you think people carrying across their Morby? Juice? Where if it's church we going and play? We are going and play church. Is wine up or we just do it? Dirty wine. We're going to get on dirty in the pool. Man carrying their little friend. Ting. Girls going over. Vennies going over. Everybody going over. And you invite them to come over. But when we open the bar, all you want to come and shut me down. You want to go by Jenny's. You want to get and bully Jenny. They want to go and bully Jenny. You want to go and bully all the little small clubs coming around. But go to Tobago for vacation. When you go for vacation, where does go? You're drinking, you're liming, you're fetting, you're spraying. Is a vacation on? You don't sit around, you just go. When you go to lime, when you was winding up in South, you had your Bible in your hand? And you was having a good time? Right. When I go into Tobago, me I walk with Bible and because I don't know the scene I on. I have the Bible on my phone. Mr. Rowley, I'm going to tell you something. You see what I did tonight here? It had nothing to do with me, you know. I am making sure I open the eyes of the nation. I have opened the eyes of the nation. There's a man I wanted to say happy birthday to. What's his name? Kenrick Jarrahir. Happy birthday to you, sir. You get that? All right, I hope you go to Tobago and have a good time. But don't go to Tobago. Line here. Kenrick, happy birthday to you. But I'm showing you, ladies and gentlemen. You're saying that why I want to open bars. I'm going to run it next week again for you. Little piece. I have some other clips. I'll run it next week for you. So, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, I want to open bars in Trinidad because the cluster in everybody. But go to Tobago and have a good time. All the hotels book. Don't feel in Trinidad. You're coming to lock me down. I want all of you going live. Download my app. Support my show. That's how we're doing it. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch. Subscribe on YouTube. I just had to open it. I have so much things to run. So much things to run. But to hell was with that. Good night, Brother Rowley. Greetings in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Good night.
Yo, there's a jungle out. The last thing on our minds go crime. Much if you really wanna stop crime. Be safe in your home, be safe in the streets. It's a cold place and I'm really feeling the heat. I never wear gold cause someone's always peeping by the fence. Still crime, much came and give TNT confidence. I had a dream in the dark, I had a dream in the spring. I had a dream like Martin Luther King. Take me friendly on the phone so you can call us. We ain't gonna call you back. Say they don't know if you call us. Say what you gonna do now. We all coming through now. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out there and the hunt is on. We gonna hunt you down. We gonna hunt you down. There's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. A jungle out.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ian Alleyne. This is Crime Watch. And we are back. Top of the evening to you. All those of you who are locked on the line, a special good evening to you. A special good evening to you. All those of you who are online and looking at me, a special good evening to you. Ava Mark the Boss. I want to tell Ava Mark the Boss, I tell you, listen, we call these shots here, and they jump to our song. Always remember that. You realize in recent times, even with respect to the farmers and whatnot, now say that over $600,000 have been allocated for the affected farmers in the Pinal area as a result of the flooding over the weekend, heavy rainfall. They realize that people watching. And when I come here every day, is to let them know that I, Ian Alleyne, sensitizing the public, letting them know their options, letting them know that here we're going now, we're not taking that, we're not taking up bullying. And that is what I come and do here every evening. Telling you, stand up for your rights. You know that song? Get up, stand up for your rights. You know that song? No what? No copyright intended. You know, I was just thinking something today. It's a sad thing. It's a bad time in our country and anywhere around the world. Everybody, you hear anybody right now, you know of any country right now focusing on infrastructure and building this and building that. You know, everybody outside in the world trying to make sure that there's people, there's citizens who were affected by the pandemic for the last year, trying to make sure that they don't affect the bread. All over, you know, all over. People first right now in pandemic, yeah? It is only we are the only person. This government is the only person on the face of the earth putting themselves first, government first, and the people after. Yeah, I tell you that. I driving last night and I tell myself, there's a real hard time and a sad time, ladies and gentlemen, to really be out of a job here. And I feel sorry today for the vendors I feel very, very sorry for the vendors in San Fernando. Very, very sorry, because as much as they stop it, I mean, if they had proper registration of the vendors since Christmas, and you know, and everybody had a proper ID and what, you cannot be doing things vike. As my grandfather used to always say, you can't do it vike. You know, like a headless chicken. You have to do things in a scientific way. A scientific way, an orderly way. You understand? So, you look at the vendors. Imagine Junior Regrello come and tell you as of Monday, no vending. But think, and you see, this might just be a news to pass you straight and say, okay. But think the life of a vendor. A man who buys maybe a bag of mango, and he wants to say, maybe he pick it, he pays $60, and his profit might be $40 on a bag. And you stop that man. You know how hard that is? You know, as a result of stopping the vendors and them. I'm not saying let everybody come and vend, but it must have things in place for them. It must have things in place for the store owners too. I mean, give the vendors certain days, let them register properly, give them an area where, because they have plenty. Let me tell you something. A lot of the vendors, even in Shogunas, the majority of, a lot of the buildings owners in Shogunas, they started off as vendors in the market. If you ask Pennywise started off selling little deodorant in Shoguna's market, you know. Yeah, in Shoguna's market. That is where they started off. Bonnie and all of them started off in the market. They are big store now, but in the market, Daisies and me. I mean, a lot of people started off as vendors. So we can't look down at the vendors, and I don't think that they are being treated well in San Fernando. I don't think they are being treated well. And that is why I want Junior Regrello, this man there, to let him know that we are watching and we're going to bat for the vendors. Because, let me tell you something, and I will tell you this. He can talk what he wants, you know. He's a waste, because I will tell you this. His money is not affected, you know. He getting his short salary as a mayor. He getting his short salary. His son and them working in the corporation. Yeah, you know that? Boy, let me bring it back for you. San Fernando Mayor Junior Regrello has admitted to hiring one of... Now, this is an article since 2019, yeah? November 19, 2019. San Fernando Mayor Junior Regrello has admitted of hiring one of his sons at the San Fernando City Corporation after he showed checks, checks were showed made payable to his other son, Nicholas Regrello. Regrello had denied even hiring any of his son at the corporation when he had been questioned on the November 19th. So November 19th, he had denied. He said, nah, that not true, that not true, that old talk, man, that old talk, nah, that small talk, that not true. Lo and behold, Regrello said that, I don't know anything about that. I don't know anybody here who are children in university who are getting paid. That is news to me. But he belongs to a party of lies. The head is a liar. Everybody's a liar. So show me your friends and I will tell you who you are. And he said he was shocked when he heard that. He then added, I have one son in university and he never worked in his life. He's a pan player and that is what he does. He does not work. He said he's too lazy. He's not working anywhere. Bam. That's what he said about his son. However, when the Guardian media confronted the Mayor Regrello at a function at San Fernando City Hall Auditorium with checks in hand, Regrello changed his story. That same man who stopped the vendors and them. No, I just letting you know now. I just letting you know. Because if your son was a vendor, let me tell you something. If your son was a vendor, you would have never stopped vending on the streets. You would have never do that. You would have never done that. Guardian Media obtained receipt, Republic Bank checks issued in August by the San Fernando City Corporation to his son named Nicholas Regrello for working at the corporation on a fortnightly basis. The sums of check were close to $1,900. It was only when Regrello was questioned and shown the checks, then he admitted to his son working there. One of my sons working in the corporation as a temporary worker. I hope his son has come to work on time. If he's still working, I hope he's come to work on time. And I hope he's checking in and checking out on time like everybody else. What good for the captain, good for the cook. That is why we have to keep them. We have to keep them on track, let them know. Because you're taking, you see, boy, people planting tomatoes and cucumber and things and selling on the street and whatnot. Everybody has to live. This may look like nothing to you, you know. But these are small people who pay little rent and they got like $1,500 rent. And when you stop them, it affects, they're borrowing money to live. Don't they say vendors is really people and whatnot, but everybody, this is the worst time in the world to try to take money from somebody's mouth. Try to send home WASA workers. This is the worst time. Nobody, no country in the world interfering with the citizen bread and butter right now. Nobody telling them this. Imagine in America, they're keeping you home, but they're paying you. That is, listen to me, that is how much they care about you. You stay home and you're getting money. But you're cutting off the vendors, and you see, it might look like nothing to you. It might look like Ian Alleyne going on with the show. I'm not going on with the blinking show because these people's lives are affected. They are children. They're trying. They're buying the thing wholesale. They're buying cucumber. They're buying tomatoes. They're buying bacon. They're buying whatever. They're buying little 4 or 5 underwear, or maybe about a 10, 20 underwear, going around buying it and come back as a vendor and selling it back. And how much you think? How much you think? Sometimes they might make a little $2 on a brow or some kind of thing, long time. But I know if it still happen, you see these women stretching, trying it on the road, all kind of back and all thing. Over the clothes and all kind of thing. Yes, you're gonna see that right shoes. But yeah, but there are people, and this is no joke, who shop on the pavement, plaza pavement. That's known as plaza pavement to them. That's what they could afford. It's like many years ago, I would look for the flea market, and I will go and buy my little shirt, and when Christmas come in the flea market, I shirt where everybody, okay, I might walk through the streets and see a nice jersey, and I might buy it. So on the pavement, I mean, now life has been different to me, but I'll never forget that. And that's why I'll never, because many years ago, and you could ask the vendors in Chagon, as I represented them then, yeah, I remember, this is serious talk. Many years ago, I think Suraj Rambachan was the mayor then. Boy, and Bacchanal with the vendors in Chagonas. No Christmas for them, blah, blah, blah. Suraj is that kind of funny man. No vending. Boy, Pandey, the then Prime Minister came forward and he said, hey, cut all that. Stop that Bacchanal. Let the people vend, put things in place. You don't play with people, bread and butter. And now is the worst time to do that. Poor people have been home for months without a job. And you have to remember that. Some of you kind of now come out of the tunnel. Some of you seeing light. It has some people way down in the tunnel. Can't even see the night, the day. They can't see nothing. They're walking in total darkness, and they're in debt from last year. The mortgage, the rent due 4 or 5 months ahead now. They're still paying on the 4th month. What kind of thing? You have to understand. You have to understand. So Junior Regrello, if your son was a vendor, I don't think you would have stopped. You would have stopped. Open up the lines a little bit. So let him know what time it is. Because the same man say, my son are working in the corporation. He don't work the when they give him the check in the tail, he say, oh, you mean he? And any corporation event, and if the son playing pan, I want to know what money he getting to. No, you have to let them know what time it is, because they have business about you, They have business, but nobody will treat our citizens bad. Whether they be WASA workers or vendors or Caribbean Airlines. I'm telling you, it's not going to work like that. You send them home in September, you get them 3 months. October, November, December, they get no grant, they get nothing. If the government had really cared, they say, well, okay, the Caribbean Airline worker, bam, grant. And I would ask somebody to tell you about even with the ticket thing, the racket they're running. Open up the lines. I'm going to take a call file before I move on. I'm moving like a speeding train today. Hi, good evening. Hello, good evening. The numbers are on your screen, 6714062. So just to let them know, we can come in, let me see what's going on. Let me see how long, Mr. Regrello, and I have no respect because I'm not going to say your worship. You understand? You have to earn that. It's not just you're the mayor or San Fernando, because if you don't respect the people, I cannot respect you. You understand? Hi, caller, good evening, you're alive. So I can't say your worship. Yeah, go ahead.
What about the mayor from Chagonas who stopping the people on the Nagar Road from selling?
You doing that?
Yes.
And what about Corngill and them? The Corngill are by Nagar there.
Everybody said they're disturbing the traffic, so there were no vending on
them not disturbing the traffic. How much people you feel again? Nah, them can't do
Nobody,
that.
I know they're not disturbing, but
they're not true. That is not true. Mayor, your worship.
Call and find out for yourself.
Your worship. I'll call him now. I'll ask him. Let me call him. I'll call him after during the break and find out, and let him see if we can discuss it and put them somewhere and whatnot and thing. But you can't help that. Everybody trying to make a little dollar. Now is the worst time. So to the vendors, all pull on his side. Make sure it's not traffic or they're blocking the traffic. You see, you have to liaise with people, You have to come out and talk as a leader. You have to come out and say, hi, morning. I'm the worship. I am the mayor. Hi, Mr. Mayor. How you going? Well, we have intentions of moving you in. Oh God, go to the ball. Because I noticed that when cars stop in here and thing and it's traffic and all kind of thing, Okay, miss, okay, your worship. Okay, boss. Yes. Now, but they can't go in the back of Woodford Cafe. Yeah, but we have to, okay, put them in the empty lot, but they're not going to make no money there because when people buying coconut, so the drivers have to work with the people and all too. Yeah, but let me tell you something. No vending there, creating no traffic. I can tell you that on national television. I all talk. Because it ain't like 1,000 cars stop in a minute or how cars line up to go and buy chicken and chips, yeah? Like a drive-through. A man selling a little soup here, Nelly's and them here, coconut man here, corn girl up the road. No. You need to come out and just talk and tell them, hey, you're cool on the head. But the traffic congestion, that is because, well, we need to come up with something. Cut down part of the flyover, open part of the flyover, so cars can come out or something. But don't interfere with people, bread. Don't try to relocate them right now. Now is the worst time. And this is to the mayor of Chagona, so do not do that. You're going up in hot waters. You're my partner, but you're going up in hot waters because I will tell you this. People go start to rebel and they go stink up your name. You're going good. You're doing your little thing, you're going good. But you see right now your worship, and I'll call you your worship because I respect for you. You're a good boy. You come and fix the road for me by Guardian thing there, the Guardian, the building and Guardian Insurance and the Naga Road right here. Is the Naga Road you call that? Yeah, all you get about the picture. So we appreciate it. So just to let you know with respect to that. Because you can't interfere with people, bread. You cannot, and and I will tell you this here, I will tell you this today. Even my mind, it goes back here, it goes back to even the Caribbean Airlines case. You can't interfere with, I mean, we're doing with the pilots, we're doing with the girls from Caribbean Airlines. And everybody living, they think they're living. You cut off the small people in South, but yet the waterfront, is the waterfront? The waterfront project that costing, it started off with $6 million. Today it reached $1.something billion. $137 billion in, I think, at 2030 vision they have. I don't know. But people are going to make money. But yet the poor man can't live. No, you can't be doing that. We have to bat for them. We have to stand up for them. But the law is the law. Yeah? The law is the law. We're not going to break the law. But they must have some kind of, consultation with the vendors and them and let them know. Don't take bread from nobody more because everybody trying to do something extra, ladies and gentlemen, to make up for lost time. Yeah, you understand? Who working in the day, coming out and doing something in the night to make a little money. Some people selling a little thing, some people buying all kind of thing and selling it over just to make up a little money. Things hard. So the last thing we like to do, or anybody in office, is to affect people bread and butter. And my mind goes back to Caribbean Airlines. It goes back to Caribbean Airlines, ladies and gentlemen, that these people going on for 3 months. They come and tell you 3 months again. Up to me, Right now in this country, all government projects should be put on a halt. All government projects should be put on a halt and let us focus on the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, on their welfare. Make sure they have food on the table and you can assist them with a little grant, and that is it. That is all. Maybe focus on those, the voting public. If you can get them 3,000 a month, that could be about how much billions of dollars? But remember, 9 billion past through here. So we need to pump something back into the economy, pump something back on the ground, throw money in the yard, as they say to the small man, throw it in the yard. Throw it in the yard so they could come now and spend in the grocery. They could spend on this. They could spend in the car place. They could spend in the bakery. They could spend. But if they're not getting in the yard, they can't bring it. So we have to kind of hold up on all government projects. We need to do that right now. Let us take a fast break.
Meet the world's first apple cider vinegar gummy, the Goalie Gummy. Apple cider vinegar has many benefits. Strengthens your immune system, helps manage weight, supports healthy digestion, enhances energy, helps your body detoxify, and more. Vegan, gluten-free, non-GMO, organic. Finally, a delicious way to get all the benefits of apple cider vinegar.
Goalie, exclusively distributed by Civic Distributors. Available at all leading pharmacies nationwide.
Trios Medical offers affordable medical supplies. We rent, sell and service medical beds, wheelchairs and more. Refill oxygen tanks in only 5 minutes. Call us today at 800 Trios. 4 locations nationwide and coming soon to Grand Bazaar.
New Eyewear presents its luxury eyewear collection. Come and see some of the biggest brands in the eyewear industry. Versace, Nike, 9 West, Coach, Michael Kors, Ray-Ban and much more. Get great specials and promos every day. Pre-selected frame with special brand purchases. Get digital customized lenses with nano film anti-glare coatings and transition lenses. Situated at 91D Montrose Main Road, Chaguanas. Call 672-5052 or 390-3196. Conditions apply.
ADVERTISE Marketing Limited, the Caribbean's largest supplier of wrought iron parts and accessories. We carry a wide selection of handcrafted decorative security steel doors, UPVC and aluminum windows, zinc RHS, gate tracks, hinges, razor spikes and welding equipment. Come see our stainless steel department where we cater for domestic and commercial use. Visit us today at Freeport and Arapita Avenue for your beautification and security needs. Don't wait until it's too late.
Custom canopies and coverings. Don't let the rain or sun stress you out. At Custom Canopies and Coverings, we fabricate, install and refurbish all types of residential and commercial awnings. Custom Canopies and Coverings has a team of experts who are certified and qualified in the installation and fabrication of awnings. We provide professional 24-hour service at competitive prices. Call us in Trinidad at 293-6142 or 463-7429 or in Tobago at 282-1068 for a free quotation or site visit. Installation anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago.
Get delicious meals and cold drinks at Double R Restaurant and Bar. Enjoy local cuisine daily and our Saturday Riverline menu. Fireside duck, cascadoo, goat head, lagoon rice and more. Delivery available in the Chaguanas area. Call us today for more info.
Beat the heat at Kinko Limited Auto AC Parts and Services. Our techs have years of experience keeping you cool and comfortable. Exceptional prices, quality work and outstanding services. Call, WhatsApp or come in today and take advantage of our many specials.
Stop sifting through classified ads. Andrews Property Management provides luxury living at an affordable price. Enjoy an independent lifestyle or make it a home away from home. We have 3 locations to choose from. Call us now at 305-5930.
Mahalakshmi Astrology Center, top of High Street, San Fernando, presents Pandit Abhinav, expert in solving all your problems. Love, marriage, relationships, job, health, finances, spiritual problems, addiction and anything else. Get rid of all black magic, voodoo, obeah, evil spirits, jealousy and negativity. Expert in bringing back your loved ones within days. Get permanent solutions for all your problems. Satisfaction guaranteed. Call 391-1133. I repeat, 391-1133.
But you now ask me, what information you have on the waterfront? What information? The waterfront project in San Fernando. And really fast. I want to hit it real fast. Because thing going on right now, but the poor man on the street, all they taking bread, but giving all the people, contractor, whoever, everybody are working on the waterfront. Thing going on, you know. It's going on. Let me just get a little scores about the waterfront. Let me just get a little history. In 2010, general election campaign former San Fernando West MP, Carolyn Sipasad-Bachan, said she had plans, this is the woman here, said she had plans to transform San Fernando waterfront. She said the project will see light of the day under the government of the People's Partnership and will bring all the commercial and community benefits we have promised. But that project never materialized, but that was just, share her intentions. You understand? In 2013, Mayor San Fernando, Navi Morali, turned his sod for the development of the Broadwalk. At the time, $6 million was allocated of that part. Remember Murad? Great guy. Put up a picture of him, great guy. Former mayor of San Fernando, my personal friend. At that time, $6 million was allocated to the part of the project and substantial amount of work was expected to be completed within 4 months. But still nothing major materialized. In June 2015, Planning Minister Dr. Bowendranath Tiwari said that the work, we have a photograph of him, just to let you know. Tiwari said that the work will begin soon. Before September 17th, there was a general election. All right, general election, so nothing again materialized. Nothing really went up for the waterfront. So it started so many years. 2013, the then Mayor Navi Morali turned his sod. Then in 2015, Planning Minister Dr. Bowendranath Tiwari said work would begin soon before the September 7, 2015 general election. That year, the UNC candidate for San Fernando West was Razia Ahmad. During her campaign, she said once elected, she promised the waterfront project would be top of her list. But things didn't really happen because remember what went on after. So that was it. Look at a photograph of it here. Let me just show you. But in 2017, look what happened. In 2017, look what happened. Look what happened from 6 million to small money. Look at this here. Cabinet named the project, named the project's executed agencies as the Land Settlement Agency, LSA, and the Urban Development Corporation of Trinidad and Tobago, UDCOT. The San Fernando City Corporation, the PTSC Public Transport Service Commission. In 2017-2018, 3 sub-projects within the overall upgrade was allocated 13 million, a total of 5 million allocated to relocate squatters, another 5 million to relocate PTSC garage from Kings Wharf to the facility in Golconda once occupied. The Brazilian company Constructora OAS, and 3 million to restore Plaza Carlos District Historic Center. Additionally, 8 million was allocated. Look what's going on here. From where this thing started. Look at how it reached now. In 2018, the Minister of Works and Transport, Rohan Sinanan, said 143 million have been allocated for a two-year period for the start of the project. And look how it started, 6 million here. Now it reached in 2018, 143 million. Another certain ceremony was held for the project in June last year, 26th of June. Additionally, UDCOT was named the main company to oversee the $1.37 billion project. Planning Ministry said this is part of Vision 2030. Look how it reached. Look where it reached. 137 billion. Look when Muhammad Ali started this small thing, 2013. Look where it started with a little Broadwalk. Look when Carolyn Sipasad spoke about it. Look when Dr. Tiwari spoke about it. We have a photo of him? Put it up. Thank you. This was former Planning Minister Dr. Bowendranath Tiwari. Right, so you understand what's going on. Look where it reached now. So I tell you, everything is money, you know. Everything is money. Look where it reaches. So somebody said, well, give me some facts on the waterfront, so I give it to you. 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 You understand? I give it to you. So ladies and gentlemen, as somebody just mentioned to me, I want to tell you something. Really, really fast again. We're going again. I'd like to let you know what's going on in this country. Did the PNM include the finances in the financing arrangement, which is why we are seeing strange press releases coming forward? Why wasn't the CMO pushing for the free vaccine like the CMOs of Grenada, Jamaica, St. Vincent, etc.? If his job as the CMO is to act in the best interest of the people, why select a vaccine from China that is less effective than a vaccine from India? Corruption! That is what I smell today. Corruption. That is what I smell. So we are willing to pay for a vaccine that is less effective than apply for a free one that is more effective. You see, if we get the free vaccine, as I told you yesterday, if we get the free vaccine, now remember the free vaccine is going to work. But they come and they go in China now for low grade thing. But you have to pay. So how you think they finance? How you think the people can make money? The people can't make money getting the free vaccine. The people can make money because if I say 100 million, I go add 50 to it. My boys go take 2. Everybody go take a 5 million. This one, that one, a 5 million, a 10 million. So the government ministers go get. So why do you think they are pursuing China and not going? Because you're asking, why China? You see, people don't listen. You all are not listening. All they only pack around, like you eat bread and helicopter. You have to relax, you have to think, see what's going on. You have to blow them out of the water one time. See the project in the waterfront, now what billions had gone to? For when Navi to the ceremony was 6 million. Look how much million add up. You have to be watching, you have to blow them out. You see the mayor of San Fernando, you have to hot him up. Because talk about your son now. Why do you talk about your son and them? Talk about them. You have to blow him out of the water. You have to let him stand up for the vendors, stand up for Caribbean Airline pilot, stand up for the girls and them, all the pretty hot girls and them. Who you meeting in the flight? Hi, Ian Alleyne, how are you? Hot thing, I'm telling you. Sorry, I can't see them. Not a nice way. And I'm a pilot, friends and them, all of them, good people. I miss them. But we got back for you. So now now you know what's going on. Now you know what's going on. Now you know what's going on. Open up the lines again. Open up the lines. Open up the lines. Let me get our next talk. Let me get our next talk fast. Let me get our next talk. Real fast, I'm giving you this. I'm giving it fast as it comes. I'm giving you fast, hot thing of the press. Let me tell you something. Let me show them the key again. It have a case in Mandingo Road. People place collapse. They thought it was a line, right? A landslip threatened Princess Tongue family homes and whatnot. Look at that images here. Living on the edge. They said, the woman said before they thought it was a TSTT line and it started to leak. TSTT said, well, you know, check water. First they thought it was a leak from Water and Sewerage Authority. After Wasa checked, the supervisor suggested that they contact TSTT. A letter to Mohammed last December. Mohammed is a resident, eh? Watch it now. Wait to see that what's going on in Mandingo Road, Princess Tongue right now. And Rohan Sinanan is a no good. He's a no good. He's a loser. Get his picture up. Put it up. He's a loser. Put up all the losers and then put it up. Blow them out of the water. You don't interfere, Princess Tongue people. You so busy doing what? Doing what, Rohan? What you are doing? People house collapse. They are nowhere to live. Generations come and generation go. People born, people mother come out there from since 80 years ago they're living there. 50 years ago. Oh God, come and see what the road for the people and them. And use the big Rancy Nanan? And use the big head honcho? Well, let me tell you stink. Let me tell you stink. But then again, you don't have to pass there. Because when you leave Valsain and you come out, as you hit Valsain, you hit the left and you hit the priority and bam shot. You in tongue in a couple minutes. Big boy thing. But the people in Princess Tongue have no value for you because we're thinking that Kamala and them, that East Indian people and them, Princess Tongue people, them ting. No, it's not going to work like that. It's not going to work like that. A letter TSCD said it investigated and revealed that its infrastructure was not caused of the water seepage in the land. TSC said it consulted the Ministry of Works and Infrastructure and it confirmed that Mandingo Road and surrounding areas suffered a frequent landslip. All right, but fix it. Fix it. Did that people, did that children, did that families living there? Here what went on. It added that several stabilization projects were going on in the area. However, the residents said their parents were born and raised in the community without any slips in the area. Called to Works and Transport Minister Sinanan yesterday was called to his phone. He never answered him. Watch him. Never. Watch you people road. Look, I can show you. Watch. I have a little picture of a woman house. Casey, we have the woman house up? Casey, put it up for me. You didn't take it? Right. Look at the people's house. Watch it. Open up the lines. He never answered the phone. Watch. I'm just showing you. Watch. Watch it. Never. The people's house go collapse. The road collapsed and he never answered the phone. Your whole community cut off the PH driver, everybody, taxi, everybody, whatever people living there. But let me get you a talk. When it happened in Cedrus, is Cedrus that happened, boy? When the road had collapsed and the whole thing went down in the sea. But because it brings national attention, everybody went in the day and the night and family, and I think minister went, I don't know, prime minister went, I don't know, but everybody went down there because that brought let them know a wave to ride, you know. But let me tell you something, do not let me wrongs up the residents in the area and start to spark up the road, you know. Start to block road and start to burn debris, you know. Don't let me do that, you know, and go on like how there's going on in tongue, you know. Because you know they are very calm and docile people down there. So you feel you can do what you want. Imagine you so busy. You so busy, Sinanan. You want to answer the people phone. Put up his picture again. You so busy. You better find your lazy tail and go down there and fix the people road. That is what you need to do. That is what you need to do. Let me get our next one. Really, really fast. Really, really fast. I call it good evening. You're live on Crime Watch.
Hi, good afternoon, Ian.
Good afternoon, great.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Well, okay. Yeah, your own show, go ahead.
Ian, continue to do the great work, brother. I just want to say, this government is begging Trinidad and Tobago for a revolution, you know. How is it possible that Rowan Trinidad still have a job? Our road network is getting deplorable as each day passes. You have to choose which pothole you're going on to. They're charging us to make sure our vehicles roadworthy. But the road is not vehicle worthy.
Thank you. Good point. So Rohan Sinanan, you better pay special attention to Mandingo. Don't let weekend pass here. Don't let weekend pass here. Because when you see I go live in that place and the hundreds of thousands and start, you see this stink up that DRC got in Times Square, you will get triple that if I go down there and go live. And you know that. They all know that. That is why every effort they will make to shut me down. Every effort. You think they care about the rest? You think they care about this one and that one and who talking in night and who talking about this movement and them don't care about them. They don't care about them, but they know when I talk, they know I command the mass, the support and the masses, and they're scared about that. And every day, ladies and gentlemen, we'll blow them out of the water. You telling me business closed in Trinidad. You're talking about corona and corona and corona. You're talking all kind of thing. All kind of thing you're talking. All kind of thing you're talking. But you start coming in Tobago and they still haven't thing in Tobago, you know that? Everybody book. Let me give you some statistics. We are constantly in collaboration with our stakeholders, and they have indicated that we have expected occupancy for the upcoming Easter period of 98% of our villas. Why? Everybody in Tobago making money. 98% of our villas, 76% for apartment, 67% for hotel. Tobago County Medical Health, Tiffany Hoyt, Tobago Health Officer, Dr. Tiffany Hoyt said during a press conference, we definitely welcome everyone, but we would like to take this opportunity to remind everyone COVID-19 still remains. Asked by Guardian Limited whether the division anticipated any spike in cases and had begun preparation. Dr. Hoy said we collaborate closely with tourism stakeholders. So we are doing sensitizing everybody, the hotelers and everybody, you know. The Ministry of Health, although we know it goes without saying, we still need to make sure that we re-emphasize that it's very important, public health precautions. So don't matter what going on, don't matter what going on, don't matter what going on. I think they have one case in Tobago. One case they have, but don't matter what. You realize all the hotel booking up, everybody booking up, but you're closing business down here, you're closing bar down here. But in Trinidad, you can't even have a glass of wine. So I'm just showing you how curry favor, how this man called Dr. Keith Rowley cares nothing about Trinidadians. Don't matter how much, man, everybody, and let me tell you something, and all the hotels are pool, so you're closing down the pool, and all the villas and them are private pool, $3,000 a night. Let me tell you something, Black Rock, the same place where Queen Latifah went, and and she had a little incident of crime and whatnot. Some little place in Tobago there. Listen, don't feel like coming up, but let's show you, and I don't know place, and I've never been, you know. I've been there, done that to these big time places, you know. So I have been around, so I could talk. Sometimes you rent a place for $4,500 a night or $3,000 a night, spend a night, you have pool, bedroom, 5 bedroom, or kind of thing, even double R, have a nice house up there. You understand? So ladies and gentlemen, I'm just showing you, and they could have done the same thing in Trinidad. All the health officer coming out, Dr. Tiffany saying, well, you know, this the statistics showing you that hotels book, villas book, everybody book. So why we can't have a little bar open in Trinidad? Why? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. Why we can't do that if all is going on? So why, okay, but ain't you cancel everything in Trinidad? Well, cancel everything in Tobago too. But to Tobago, people are going to make money for Easter. We didn't make nothing. We are making nothing here. We are for we people down here. Nothing, absolutely nothing. And let me tell you something. We have a serious situation on our hand right now with respect to children and the Zoom classes here. Computer visual syndrome, CVS. That's a serious thing right now. And their parents flocking to get their children eyes tested and whatnot. And it's like this man does not care. Because it's putting a strain on the family, because parents have to stay home, because you have to have somebody to watch your child. Remember, if you are home, the Minister of Education, and let me show you something. You know where's he shocked? You know where's he shocked? Let me tell you where's he shocked now. Let me tell you where's he shocked. They are putting nothing in place because parents are working, you have children home. If this is an island, open back the school, open back places. Just so you can do it in Tobago and just tell everybody, you know, it's like Corona, let's behave. But we can behave in Trinidad too. We are no different. Hotels booking up, statistics showing you 98% of our villas are packed, 76% of the apartment, 67% of the hotels, everything book up. And I just, days ago, yeah, Easter is next week, so you can imagine it reach 100 by now. It reach 100 by now. So I'm just showing you. When I come back, I'll tell you something about the ticket and I mention that. When I come back, go ahead.
Save money at Neilco. Service any unit starting at $175. Comforter units for only $2,050. Or get a Lennox unit for only $2,700. Massive sale now on. Call to book your appointment today. Hangers Extreme is back, now serving lunch and mocktails for dine-in and pick-up. Opening hours Monday to Friday 12 noon to 10 p.m. Sundays 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. Full menu available. All COVID-19 protocols observed.
Organifi Red is the new superfood with 3 proprietary blends. The antioxidant blend fights the effects of aging by reducing cellular damage, boosts your well-being and lower fatigue with the endurance blend, lower inflammation and increase metabolism with the metabolic boosting blend. Available in pharmacies nationwide, or contact Radiant Health and Fitness, the sole distributor for Organifi and TNT today.
The Wellness Center introduces the Superfricator. It instantly removes skin growths and irregularities like skin tags, age spots, ring flesh, and spots from the face and body. Using non-surgical procedures, the Wellness Center can instantly lift the face, bust, arms, and legs, treat psoriasis and dermatitis, remove puffy dark eye circles, double chin, wrinkles, and even restore bold, thinning hair. For Mrs. Bagan, a qualified medical esthetician with over 30 years of experience, for a microscopic consultation, call 673-7418.
Download the Ian Alleyne app on any device via the App Store. Like the fastest growing Facebook page, Ian Alleyne Public Figure. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We are live daily at 6 p.m. And follow Ian Alleyne on Instagram. Join all of our social media platforms today.
What really going on? Hold on. I wonder, you know, all this thing going on Caribbean Airlines and whatnot, right? I wonder if Gavin Madeira had a pay cut. He and his staff had a pay cut. And what about the car? I wonder if this woman still driving she car. No, Giselle around. Right? I wonder what salary she drawing. Giselle around, and I wonder if she's still driving company car. Because if it's no airport, and it's nobody flying, and everybody take a pay cut, I only hope that Gavin Madeira, the Chief Executive Officer of Caribbean Airlines, I only hope that you get pay cut too, you know. I only hope so, because I hear a little talk that I could buzz that mark tomorrow. I could buzz that mark tomorrow. I could buzz that mark tomorrow. I hear in 2017, marketing department spent $4 million US in Caribbean Airlines. Yeah, you know that? Boy, I telling you. I don't know about the marketing. I don't know if Giselle around, you're still getting your money. We have a pretty Giselle around, the former, Miss, you think the lady? The pretty lady? Miss World? Yeah, I wonder. I mean, if you are no different to the people at the pilots and the people who get pay cut, I know all the pilots get pay cut. So I asking a question today. Gavin Madeira, Chief Executive Officer of Caribbean Airlines. You get pay cut on your people and them, your friends, you're up there now, up there. Because what good for down here, good for up there. I will pong this and I will run with this. So let me ask you something. I want to know, and I only hope, that nobody are driving on with no car that the airport paid Why my girls and them home, you know? I just want you to know that. Just want all you to know that. I hear 2 people died. Let me just say it fast. That's what I'm going to tell you. Just to let you know, if you didn't know, almost 100 police officers from Central Division are currently in quarantine due to COVID. Yeah? 100 officers from Central Division. So you find it have a low turnout. I think they had about a few from Freeport. A few from Freeport. This was made Vancouver too. And they had 6 positive cases. You understand? Alright, so I only hope my boys and them good if all they need anything. Well, I know all they're quarantined, all they're going to quarantine home. But let me tell you what the government coming with. Tonight we already have talking what? Conversation with the president. Nobody want to talk to you, but yeah, what's going on? I will carry it live. I'm going to carry it live. So what's the matter? Look out on my page. When I go live at what time? 8 o'clock tonight, I'm carrying it live. Yeah, we're going to carry it live. So all those on YouTube and Facebook who watching now, 8 o'clock, you're going to see it. We're going to carry it live. What he has to say? Let me tell you what they plan to do. The Ministry of Health soon, and Stuart Young and them, going to tell you to quarantine home. Remember I tell you that, yeah? That what they're coming with. Quarantine at home. Apparently they realize we catch them with the hotel. We hit them for 6 with the hotel. See, nobody talking. We hit them for 6 with the hotel. And the cost of the hotel, I lost all the money for a year. I living like dog eating out that dustbin. And when I come, you charging me to stay. No. Lock me down home. Let me stay home. Let me stay in my house. I don't want a problem with that. So apparently now, that is the avenue they're looking at now. They're considering that option and they're running at that right now. So you first heard it when? On Crime Watch. Remember when a couple of weeks ago, when I told you that they're going to come with a lottery system and change over the whole system, I said that on Thursday. Monday it happened. So when I come and tell you something, bet your bottom dollar. Caribbean Airlines don't beat up. So we asking question. Jezalaran, you're driving the car, company car, what going on? You're getting the same money, what going on? What going on? Because my girls and them are getting nothing, all the nice girls I know, they're getting nothing. Them guys stay home, my extension, it's unfair. If our company suffering, everybody has to suffer. You can't be living big life and I living like dog. Nah, I have to bat for my girls and them. I have to bat for the pilots and them. I have to bat for Caribbean airline workers. I have to bat for them. And I have to ask questions. And I have to get lawyers to get all your run. Those are the things I'll be doing. I'm going to tell you what's going on. Let me tell you fast. It had 2 murders last night. In fact, 2 murders. A 28-year Coast Guard officer died following a road traffic accident in Couva on Wednesday night. Joel Barron of Dookie Street, Couva, died. Wait, boy. Let me see his picture. Hold on. Leave his picture. Let me see him. I wonder if I know he, boy. I feel I know he, you know, boy. Wait, boy. A motorcycle. Proceeded on his motorcycle when upon reaching near premium quality meat in front of the tire. Went in a pothole. Oh, good. I know the pothole. You see? That right by the corner. Yeah, come back to me. Also, it had 2 murders. Let me see where it... which page? A police investigating shooting in Chamflair that led to the death of 1 man and wounding of another man. Devanan Ramratan was shot and killed. I want to do this really fast. Alright? Mendez Drive, another man only identified as Dave was shot and wounded. This happened around 11 o'clock. Also, a 38-year-old man was gunned down in St. Joseph Wednesday night. Kerry Matamora of La Rouge Pond Road, Maracas, St. Joseph was shot and killed. At around 7:42, 2 men got out of a white Nissan van and shot them. Terrible things happen in this country. But you have to ask questions. You know all that going on. Let me tell you what's going on here. All that murder and all kind of thing. People mind right now, them want to know if they're eating or if they're not eating. If I'm walking or me, I'm walking. As the mayor locking on the city and kicking out vendor by each and walking. His son walking, making sure his son working. Like if his son still working, but you know, last time he might say his son wasn't working. You have to blow them out of the water. You have to ask Giselle around if she getting the same money. What more money she getting if you know, because nothing going on right now. You have to ask Gavin Madeira what's going on. You take a pay cut. I want everybody from Caribbean Airlines WhatsApp me information. Let me know what's going on. You know how to call names, you know that. You know that. I don't do that. I want information. 2944081. You know why? You know all this ticket thing with all this mass and you're eating and you know what? You know what is the plan? Last time I met a gentleman. I had a meeting with a certain individual, a big person, real official person. And you know he said, what is the plan that this government wants to do? You see all this mass and who wearing masks and they're charging this one, they're going by Jenny's, they're going by this one, they're going by that one. All the charge and all the thousand ticket. Remember when Gary said this on the morning show? Listen to this really fast.
Talk about the performance of the police service and indeed getting the job done effectively and indeed COVID-19 charges and tickets handed out. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I might have missed it and I apologize if I do. But as recently as a couple of weeks ago, we were made to understand that the legislation has not yet been passed to facilitate, if you've been charged under the COVID-19 regulations, for you to go and pay the ticket. Is that still the situation?
Yes, it is.
I mean, so what are you charging people for, if I could ask?
Because I have my job to do. I need to stay in my crease. I'm not going to be stumped out. If my job is to ensure that if laws are made, my job is to enforce the law. How payments are made has nothing to do with the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service.
That's why I love my boy. That's why I love my boy Gary. That's why I love my boy Gary. That is why I love my boy Gary. That's why Rowley don't like him, but I love him. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. And I don't know if Rowley gonna keep him, but at least when Gary, you know, when his term as commissioner is up, he could raise his head because he fought first. Despite all the challenges he went through, he fought first. He stood up first. He stood against that, you know, that man called Dr. Keith Rowley. But let me tell you, all the statistics, all this ticket thing, you know what they're doing? They're using this bar thing. They're going into bars, right? They get 100 people, so 50 tickets, 60 tickets, and they're putting all together and they're using that. It is not a ticket system, you know. It's not a ticket system they're looking for, you know. They are looking for statistics. That is what they're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Statistics. It is not, that is why no arrangement with respect to the law and whatnot to pay this ticket where you go to the court and you pay the fine, and it's no way you can pay that. Because they're using it, ladies and gentlemen, to frighten you and not for you to pay the ticket, you know. The ticket becomes a statistic. So that is to make sure, ladies and gentlemen, they will know when they have to keep the bars down. Because of 80 people in a bar, that is what caused corona. Because of 200 persons on Saturday in Central in about 5 different bars got ticket. That is why County Caroni has COVID cases currently. That is what they are doing. That is what this no good man, Dr. Keith Rowley, is doing. And the CMO is right behind him. The CMO is right behind him. That is what they're doing. They are using the ticket system not to pay the fine. That is why no law, after 1 year, no law. Remember, I was the first person who said, put laws in place for people to wear masks. And then they jump with it. A lot of things, and even when I said herd immunity, they never heard that in a week, so they never hear that. Do you know Rowley and I'm using that? Because they're not inclined to what's going on internationally. They want to make money. They want to make money. They're going to India to spend, China to spend money, for all kind of things, to make money. They want to make money. They want to make money. Police can't get their money. This one can't get their money. A lot of things police want to do, they are getting no money. A lot of things. They're not putting, you know the problem in this country, ladies and gentlemen? They're not putting people first. They're putting projects, their ambition, full their pocket. You think Rowan Sinan don't have any time to call people in Madingo, Princess Town? Yeah, see that's they call them, the people house could fall down, they could dead in it, the whole road could collapse. But if 2-3 people start to hype up the scene, and start to burn tires, and start to block road, and start to get on like real wajank. Remember that road is a kind of, a lot of Muslims and whatnot live in that road, in that area and thing. A nice place that the mosque close by, and you know, the nice quiet people, calm, docile. But if they start to get on waylay, but you can see what go on, But you know me, I can go and wrongs them up and say, well, let me start to hot up the place, you know. Let me start to hot up the place, hot it up. And that is what you have to do. You have to hot it up. Hot it up, hot it up. Every day I come in and hotting them up. Hot them up. Caribbean Airlines girl, everybody stay home. I want to know if this girl home. Gisela run home. I want to know if Gavin Madeira what money he getting. I want to know if you take a pay cut like the pilot and them. Pilot working for small money. It's best pilot come like the pilot like them canoeing to go to Tobago with a crew behind them. Because small thing they're working for. Remember pilot is a distinguished career. Very distinguished career. Great people. Study a lot and sacrifice and what to become pilots. I mean captains and whatnot and with small money. But if I gain small money, I hope the man on top gains small money. And the same thing with Wassa. Imagine Wassa coming and they have a witch hunt right now. One man they're focusing on. But some check they put up for $500,000 and they're saying, well, this man responsible. That is why the man in question have a right to take a senior counsel because they are witch hunting because let me tell us something. The audit department cannot audit Wassa. Because all of them, listen, they are no different to the thieves. They are no different to the racketing people in Wassa. They are no different. What we need, as I said yesterday, is a group of independent auditors. Yeah, independent auditors. Just saw the Prime Minister stood and he said, I am going to bring in people to investigate the 75 million, or how much will 24 million? Yeah, in La Hoqueta. I am going to bring in people to investigate Wassa. And wherever the chips fall, so be it. So be it, ladies and gentlemen. But he does not want to do that because he knows if he do that, all the PNM friend, and whoever in the past government, everybody go get mashed up. Remember, it have a code up there, you know. He said it, you know. He said there is a code. There is a certain code. Well, I come to tell you there no code now. I come to tell you what good for the captain, good for the cook. That's the code I leave here with tonight. But what about the finding? What about the findings of the people and them with the susu? Anything? The findings was ever made public? How much it costs taxpayers to bring them in? Bring in independent auditors. Don't let Gonzalez come up and say who thiefing, who are thiefing, this one thiefing, that thiefing, and don't stop in 2016 audit. Come down to 2020. Come down to all last year water was running. Water was running. Don't feel all coming. Let me tell you something. I am not Watson Duke and them, you know. I am not Watson Duke and them, you know. I mightn't be a union leader, you know. But let me tell you something. I am not going to stand idly by and see that this man, as the former Prime Minister said, he is a bully. And you are not going to bully the people at Trinidad and Tobago. If this is my calling, well, so be it tonight. You are not going to bully people in Madingo. You are not going to bully the vendors. You are not going to bully Caribbean Airlines because we want to know if my pay cut, I want to know if your pay cut. Die while running with from tomorrow. So, Gisela run, come out and tell the nation. Good night.
There's a jungle out. There's a jungle out.